And it's live!
Live!
There we go, we're up.
Blended.
My dad tends to come along and watch some of these streams sometimes. I can actually
Does he?
get better support from my family than I have from my friends. Couldn't make it up, could you?
They're always like, yeah, I'll pop on at some point. Yeah, all right then.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to learn how to fly a plane.
We should just sit here and just badmouth them all racing.
Yeah.
Because that would prove if they ever actually watched it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Funny.
I don't think it'll be GTE only.
No, I don't.
G-
But it's going to be... we're not going to have the LMP1s, although having LMP1s would be hilarious because
Yeah.
you'd wipe out quite a few of the LMP2s, I think, because they're quite close,
Yeah.
aren't they? Slow LMP1s and fast LMP2s are pretty similar. And it's
LMP2 is very
hilarious.
popular, so
I'm 90% loaded.
I'm 47. Interesting.
Gothberg.
I'm more interested in the strength of field.
So it is split. It's
Yep.
LMP2 and it's GTE.
Yeah.
I don't know where you see the strength of field.
It says the strength of field on your relative or something if you're running Race Lab.
I haven't got that.
Oh, I have that on there. Okay.
But we are car. I think we're car 13, but that's what we want. That's because that's my custom number. There's a lot of 1K and 1.2K drivers in here, or teams.
Super. Oh, that's good then. We might actually have a bit of a race on our hands then.
Possibly. There's a team called
really good.
There's a team called Bet Racing Team that looks really like our name. Oh, Samsoid Racing. I recognise them.
Oh yeah, that's the
Samsoid.
The track temperature decreases.
US UK Sim Sports. Aidan O'Neons and Stephen Phillipson. Don't recognise any of them. Just trying to find names I recognise really. So it's qualifying now. We've got 8 minutes. What do you want to do? You're gonna get in.
I'm just loading in now, and then I'll go. Do you want to pop the quali setup on?
You want the
I can put my quali setup on.
I've put the VRS one on if you want it.
Yeah, right, cool. But yeah, I always miss the first minute or so because I don't understand why there's no other game that I have such issues loading into.
There's a few people doing it solo.
I'll get disqualified.
You've been disqualified.
You can't solo this. It's minimum of 2.
I don't really recognise any of these names. Annoyingly, I was hoping for a bit of a trip down old memory lane. Oh, there's Cornbreed. Here's it in Ursa Green. Car 71.
Cornbreed.
Corn.
I'm nearly loaded in.
It's now 24
5 minutes to load up a bloody racetrack.
Will Farmer. There's literally the only person I've ever seen before or can remember is Cornbreed. I mean, that is because he's got such a silly name, so he kind of sticks out.
You've got to think, these are their best drivers that they're putting out now, because that's generally the rule of thumb, isn't it?
Yeah, you start with the quickest driver, don't you? That's how you do it.
So we might have a chance on this.
Oh, Kurt Howard Jensen. He's a Twitch streamer. He's not very good. Well, he's not. He's alright. Typical box pit driver.
Okay. Qualifying setups on. Let's roll. Just try not to be messy. Just.
Oh, you're out. You're going.
Yeah,
Let's take the UI off and sit back and watch this in its full glory. Careful of the cold tyres for the first corners.
Because I can never do the second lap.
Yeah, you got 6 minutes to do. Yeah.
So I've got to make it count on cold tyres.
I probably should have just gone out and done 2 qualifying laps, shouldn't I?
Well, yeah, probably. I suppose,
because we'd have double the chance of getting one in, wouldn't we?
Well, here we go. I'll just try and be clean.
I'll try and just let you concentrate a bit because I know you just got to set a time. You don't want to get an off track or a slow down. It'd be better to have 2 or 3 seconds slower than it would be to get a slow down and miss out.
Just lift there ever so slightly. Oh, I like this setup. I was a bit too gentle in there, losing the time down the straight now. So 1.8k is the Samsung driver at the moment.
Yeah, so they've got. I think it must have been like their average team that I saw at the start, because the other drivers obviously like 1 point something k. But there's 1k drivers out on the road at the moment, so I think we are going to at least have a race with some people.
This is good news.
Not going to be Silverstone where everybody just seems to keep on going past us.
Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. It's kind of put me in a bad feeling about this one. Right, I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit just to get these next bits done. I had to get up the throttle a little bit there.
It's funny, isn't it? Because in the car, it feels like you've lost loads of speed when you do that. Like it feels like you completely messed it up, doesn't it?
Lost about 2/10.
Whereas from the outside, from a TV camera, you can't tell. You can't tell whether that was good or a bad corner.
Lost another 2/10 there. It's only because when you're getting out and then you have to just get up the throttle a little bit and then put it back down, it just crucifies you on this track.
For the first times in, 352.9 from a 1.5k driver.
Well, I'm a second down on my best at the moment. I'm getting a lot of little locking up, which is annoying. Oh, got tangled up there in my headphones. Brilliant.
There's a 349.3 been put in by a 0.9k rated driver. A couple of 350s, some 352s. Someone's putting a 353, 356.
I'm 1.8 down now. It's not a very good lap.
Your fastest is what, 49, is it?
I've done a 50 before.
So it's going to be a 51.
Hang on.
If you do a 51 point something, we should be pretty handy. Anything below 52.9 will be really good actually for a position. There's a team called Lone Wolf, which is one person in it. Like you say, you're just going to get disqualified. 352.7. Ah, nice. Fourth. So a lot of people are in the 52.9s, 53s. So you've just nipped ahead of quite a few people there. I mean, the 3 people in front are 2 seconds, 3 seconds quicker. Crazy speed.
Could you put the race setup on, please? Yeah, that was interesting. I was trying to be gentle, but I was too slow coming out of some of the corners, and I was getting little lockups as well, which I think I will do throughout the race because I'm having issues with the brake.
So it's 10 a.m. in the morning, so we're not going to get any night in this, are we?
No, it's all day, isn't it?
Race setups on.
Sound.
So we're down to 5th. Another 350 has been put in, so there are some quick people in this.
That's good though. We're like the front end of the pack anyway.
We are definitely the front end of the pack, yeah. If you look at the GTE only, I mean, there's probably 20 teams behind us.
But again, only 9.
No one's qualifying, really.
There's not many LMP2s that have either.
No, some times coming in now. Another 350. We're down to 7th? 6th.
6th.
You're either a 350 driver or a 353 driver at the moment. It looks like.
Yeah.
There's not much difference. There's not much split in the gap, is there?
I don't know how I did that 350. You know, I don't know how.
It's just confidence, isn't it? This track especially.
I'll take that if that's where we start. I'll be very happy with that.
I mean, it should keep us out of so much trouble. There's only a second left, so yeah, sixth it looks like.
Unless
And
we get cleaned up by
there's-
LMP2s at some point, but
yeah, but look at the amount of cars behind us. That is crazy. There's
Yeah.
going to be so much. There's going to be carnage behind it that you're gonna miss out on there. Like you've only got to really negotiate 5 or 6 cars here. And the guys in front of you are all 2 seconds a lap quicker than you on that qualifying lap. So they should just fuck off into the distance and leave you alone.
unless I get, you know what's going to happen though? I'm going to get just loaded up with pressure now because suddenly they're all going to pull their
Yeah,
out their arse.
yeah. Well, and what's worrying is so many people haven't qualified. What race pace have they got? Like, are they 3-4? Are they going to be trying to fight through early on because they're really quick? Why have so many people not qualified? I don't get that.
They never do for this race. It's a bizarre one, really. I mean, we didn't for the endurance, the 24-hour, did we? Start from the pit lane.
I mean, that was just a bit of lack of confidence, wasn't it? Most people don't have that.
Right, let's get this phone out the way so I don't get bloody knotted up.
Yeah. So my food's gonna be ready about 5-10 minutes into the race, I think. So I'll probably go eat that and then come back and see how you're doing.
Cool. If you can, well, that's cool actually, because you spot me for this first bit, and then should have settled down by then. So we have a decent race for a change. It looks promising, but we'll see what happens. Whatever happens, we'll keep going because we'll get some I-rated in this.
Well, yeah. I mean, all we got to do really is stay on the road. We aren't going to have 20-something cars come past, are we? So we shouldn't do. There's so much happens in these 6 hours. It's just got to be in the top 10. You know, just keep on the track.
That Thunder Monkeys team is in third. What a name. I hate this bit of every race. I hate this bit.
Hopefully the lead driver is going to leave a big gap to the LMP, so when they inevitably crash, you don't end up in it.
Get caught up in it, yeah.
But you know they probably won't.
No, he's off.
No, he is holding back a bit. Well, at least Trading Paints is working. Our livery's on the car. The stream.
That's good. Okay, let's have a good one. Let's just enjoy. I'm glad that we've qualified where we've qualified, though, because I don't care about winning. I just want to have it be competitive.
There's so many cars behind you. So it's a never-ending train of cars behind.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not part of that.
Yeah. It's all Ferraris and Corvettes. Everyone around you is in a Ferrari or Corvette, apart from like one Ford GT and one Porsche. Everything else around you is Ferraris and Corvettes. And there's some Porsches further back then.
We are holding back quite nicely from the LMPs now, so that's good.
Yeah, usually 10 seconds is the sort of unwritten rule. But then people see the green light and they try and charge through then at that point.
Yeah, I had that happen in the last race.
And sometimes it can cause, if people don't seem to understand what's going on, they can cause massive accidents at this point.
I hate this bit because especially on a 6-hour race, you just worry that it's all going to go belly up at the start.
You've got 6 hours to go, and like literally, it could all be gone here. Like you can't. There's nothing you do here really now can win you the race, but so many things that can lose you at this point. So there's a few people behind who've tried to jump.
Car left.
I can see 3 abreast in the mirror.
Still there.
Yeah, it's quite packed behind you.
Hold your line. line.
Why
You've
is
got,
he
you've got a
alongside
car on your
me?
left.
He's not
Still
going to. Oh,
there.
fucking hell.
Still
Come
there.
on, mate.
Hold
Still
your line.
there. He's gone.
Clear left.
So that Ferrari behind seems to want to win it on lap 1 as well. He looks like he's going to
Yep.
go.
Car right.
When he's going, I'm going to
Clear
just let
right.
him.
Starts okay.
Cold
Careful with
tyres,
the
I
fuel.
don't
Careful
know.
with the fuel.
Schultz is now leading.
Oh, there's a crash behind you. One Corvette off. Relatively clean though behind, really.
Why are they racing each other
Yellow
so
flag.
much
Watch
at the
out.
start? What the hell? Oh, dead car joining the track.
Yeah, LMP off. Luckily, it's well navigated. Oh, it's Alan. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's caused a few GTE's problems behind you. That's spun LMP.
Has it?
Yeah.
Right, so where are we? P8s, I'll take that because these two seem to want to have a race.
You got an LMP coming probably up your inside. Looks like he might just carry on going.
Yeah.
So be wary of him.
Right side. Clear right.
You've got the Ferrari behind you, and then quite a big gap, then 2 cars, then quite a big gap, then the pack.
These two squabbling is backing us up a bit now.
Yeah.
Pushing the LMP off.
Yeah,
the road.
he's
See these two having their inevitable accident any moment soon. Okay, right then. I think we're in the clear now to settle in.
yeah. I mean, the cars in front of you should all be quite quick drivers now. So
Yeah, these are their best drivers.
I wouldn't worry about.
So.
You shouldn't need to worry about getting held up. Play.
Just get my braking points right and we should be alright. Just focus on my driving. Like to
And there's
drop
a
this
G,
guy.
a 4 GT with a slowdown on your right. Looks like he might have said no. There's also an LMP coming 2 cars back now. Trying to come.
Okay.
Oh, my food's ready, so I'm going to go grab that.
Alright then.
Back
See you
at
in a
lap
bit.
5. Good luck.
Okay. Cheers, man.
Yellow flag. Caution. Car right. Clear to the right. P7. The gap in front has increased to 2.0 seconds. behind is now 2.0 seconds. Car right. Still there. Clear, clear to the right. The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. P5, you've just done a 3:54.4 seconds. Alright lads, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Fucking hell, defend these positions. On your right, clear right. The gap in front is now 0.6. 6th place. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.2. Don't be intimidated. Keep them behind you.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, Baz. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Baz. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Bot is now in the lead. 7th position.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Christ, you made me jump then.
That Ferrari is all over you.
Yeah, I went a little
Still
bit wide
there.
out of it. Suddenly people have just picked the
Clear
pace up a bit, so I'm doing 54s at the moment, so I'm just
Don't
trying to
panic.
settle out now. letting
The
go.
team in first are running 49.3 race pace.
What, the 0.9 driver?
No, he's 1.8k. The 0.9 driver's doing a 50.3 pace.
Hopefully that's all the fast cars done now, and I can just settle in now. I don't know where their paces all come from so all of a sudden. It's just that point, isn't it? So I'm just trying to be kind to the tyres, good to the fuel. Oh, come on, mate. You've been making this point of catching me. Don't start going slow now. And that's exactly what he's going to start doing, isn't he? Seems to be this weird phenomenon in iRacing. They're really quick when they're behind you. Actually, I think he's cleared off now. But they overtake you, and then they back you into the next person because suddenly their pace disappears.
Yeah, I think it must be like a bottom split thing, like confidence or something. Really easy to
Gap in
follow
front is
someone.
now 0.8.
Yeah. I probably could go a second quicker. So just trying to just keep it consistent. Oh, that was a messy Porsche gears. I don't want that gap to erode anymore that's behind me. I want to build on that a bit.
Yeah, so you're doing 54s. 54, 54, 54.
P8, you've just done a
54.
54.4 seconds. That's your quickest lap in this session.
You're nothing but consistent.
Very nice setup. And the good news is, I'm putting away. Oh, don't be a slow down. 1 second. Well, I was pulling away,
Slow
but
down,
that's
give
going to
back some
hurt.
time.
Next thing I have to get out of that. I'm doing 5th gear and it still says 1 second. 7.
The gap in front
See,
has
this is
increased.
not.
It's
Yeah,
now
I've
about
yielded way more than a
2.6.
second. Still on. Still, fuck me. I don't know how iRacing work these slowdowns out because they're fucking atrocious. How have I yielded a second now? I've probably given up about 3 seconds. See, that's brought that guy into play now, unfortunately, but
Yeah, it's brought the 3 cars behind you sort of a bit closer now.
man, it's understeer enough. You can't attack. I've got to realise that. So now he's going to get all excited now. He sees he's bearing down on someone.
Yeah, he's going to start getting tow as well, which will start making it easier for him.
Sloppy lap. Sloppy. What the hell? Why is it all of a sudden like understeering? I literally comment how good the setup is, and now suddenly the car
It's now
doesn't want to
4.6.
turn. Oh, these two are fancying a bit now. Maybe the tyres have got a bit hot, I don't know. Or it's just me driving differently. Yeah, maybe I'm just having my wobbling phase. Can't let yourself get frustrated.
It's kind of what happens to me a bit about 20 minutes into a race. I think it is.
Yeah,
I think it is. I think it is the tyres getting hot, and then you start realizing you're not going as quick, so you start pushing harder, and then you've got a combination of hot tyres that aren't sticking much with you pushing harder, and it makes you go slower.
So I've been a second slower that lap, and they're all over me. They've eliminated a 3-second gap. Where's that come from?
I mean, the guy behind you hasn't done particularly well. They've both done 351. They're both done 351 laps so far in this race, whereas our fastest are 354. So they have got some pace behind, to be fair to them.
Oh, I'm just driving really fucking slow there.
And you're driving slow. You're driving slower than you can do, and they're quite quick. So obviously they've just
Force him to find the gap.
they're getting into their confidence phase as you're going into your unconfident phase, unfortunately.
I didn't think my lap times were that bad, but yeah, if they're going 3 seconds.
Car right.
Where was that in qualifying though?
Still
Yeah, I
there.
have the same issue with that.
Hold your line.
Nobody
Oh my God,
was
he's
beyond.
going.
Clear right. Come on, Baz. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Corvette's
so I
on.
couldn't turn in then. I couldn't turn in then because he was made, so that's obviously. Yeah, he'll get me now. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just don't understand where the choices come from. They didn't do 51s in qualifying.
Well, I think
They were
these
2 seconds
people
slower.
haven't set qualifying times.
Oh, they're coming
So
through.
for whatever reason, they've decided they want to do a last to first style
Still
challenge.
there.
Just gonna let him go.
Keep it steady. Clear left.
There's a long way to go with this. We'll pick up the pace as and when later on if needs be.
Weird that our lights are on full blast, but the Corvettes aren't.
0.44.
Can't seem to be getting a gap. There's always seems to be like 1 to 2 seconds to the next car behind me. So I get one overtakes and I'm like, okay, cool. We settle down, and then the next one's a second or two behind.
The guy behind you now, his fastest lap time in this race is a 3:54.5. So his fastest lap time is the same as your fastest
And
lap
he's just
time.
run wide, I think.
In the Ali Ashfar basically is the same going the same speed as you. So if you can just stick with the guys in front,
Yeah.
just take
It'll
the
be all
toe, just take the toe now and stay behind them. That's all you've got to do. And that will naturally pull you away now from the cars behind because they're quite slow.
Okay.
But if we do the classic thing where you get flustered, he gets in your toe, suddenly he becomes Ayrton Senna, doesn't he? And suddenly you'll find 3 seconds of that.
Now this guy's going really fucking slow now all of a sudden. He's braking really early for these corners now. Where's that? Why get so annoyed? Go! If you've overtaken me, go!
It's weird that he hasn't been able to keep with that white Ferrari because they've both put in 3:51 lap times. So I'm surprised that he's fallen back so far.
He's just backing
Because
me
he's
up
the
now.
1.7k driver as well. The Ferrari is the 0.7k driver.
Maybe he's just had a bit of a shit lap and he'll pick up his confidence.
He should do. I mean,
hope
he's got a good rating and he can obviously drive fast. So
I hope so, because I don't want to get backed up into another fucking car. Because he's catching me. I'm doing fine, thank you, my day. You carry on with your paintings. Oh my
The guy
God, can
behind
you
really
believe
knew it.
this
The
now?
gap's now.
I'm not even
7.
getting rattled either.
P10.
What was his lap time then? Because he's just...
The guy in front of you did a 3:54. You did a 3:55, and the guy behind has set his fastest lap of the race at 3:53.9 because he's
Right side.
sensed that he's on to an overtaking.
He's still
Oh,
there.
is he really going there?
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Fuck
Right
off,
side.
mate.
Keep it
Oh,
steady.
just chop
Clear to
across
the right.
me.
Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Car right. Clear right.
Luca's got a very good run on you here. You've got the car behind you and another car. Then there is a 7-second gap.
Hold your line.
So if you would want some space, you could let them pass and just sit by yourself, basically.
Still there.
I don't understand what this dickhead's braking is all about. Are you going, mate, or
Still
not?
there.
No, I guess
Still
not.
there. Keep it steady. Clear the right.
Fuck my life.
Right side. Hold your line.
So you've got 6.5 seconds to the
Still
car
there.
behind now, if you just let those two go.
Hold
But
your line.
They're going to back me up, though. That's
yeah,
Still there.
but it's an accident waiting to happen at the
Yeah.
moment.
Line. Clear right.
It's a 6-hour race.
Yeah, that's I mean, I'm just trying to settle in. I just don't understand where the pace is all from. I'm not impressed by that move before that ball.
I mean, we're still in a position where we gain I rating, and there's only been 30 minutes so far, so
Yeah.
the drama hasn't
Well,
started to unfold yet, has
The
it?
way some of these fucking idiots are going at.
Yeah, exactly. So all you got to do, just don't get involved in too much of this, and just keep it on the track. The early bird gets the worm, or the early worm gets eaten, whichever one applies to the situation.
As long as we can pull away from the guy behind now, that's all I've been trying to do this entire race. Just like
Pull a
settle
gap
into
behind.
rhythm. Yeah.
So he's 5.5 behind you. If you you've got a little nice bit of toe in front of you, so if you can just stay with the pack.
Yeah, hopefully they don't squabble and back me up, because that seems to be the order of the day.
Yeah.
So I want to break so much earlier there now. Fucking hell. And I understeer off. Brilliant. Yeah, that's exactly
The
what's
gap
going
in
to happen
front
now.
is
They're
now
going to just squabble
1.3.
and slow me up. I mean, look at... Oh, that's an LMP2.
The guy behind you's just gone off through the Mulsanne corner.
Super. Well, I got an LMP2.
He's lost
coming through.
He's lost 3 seconds. Yeah, yeah. This guy behind you is obviously pitted early. I think he's gone from either the lead or the front and trying an undercut. So he'll be wanting to get past you quickly.
They're racing us for position.
Oh
Don't
shit,
expect
yeah,
any
it's
quick flags.
LMP2 under pit stop time, isn't it?
Yeah, he's on the undercut strategy, so he's not gonna hold back by going past.
On your left. Clear to the left.
I'm about to get lapped. Okay, let's settle in now. We're not going to be finished in this position though, mate. I'm telling you that now. Well, the way them lot are darting around anyway.
You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. 13th place. That was a 3.
Did Jim just say the same thing to you?
5.
13th place.
You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Oh, it's Cornbreed. You've got Cornbreed 3 cars behind. Or is he in the pits? Could be in the pits.
Absolutely. Right.
The gap in front
We
is
are
now
pulling away from the
1.0
car behind,
seconds.
so that's good. These idiots in front, they'll sort themselves out in a while. I'm sure of that. It's annoying actually that I'm staying with them. Oh my god, is there such a thing as losing downforce when you're behind them in the corner on high rate?
Yeah, there's dirty air. Plus, also, you've been locking the tyres up a little bit in all of that, so I think they are getting hot on the front.
Yeah. I lost a second there, didn't I? So it's back to.
I'm not sure what the condition of the tyres is going to be, to be honest, because obviously it's a relatively hot track. So I had 99 litres of fuel on them.
I think they'll be alright for another stint.
What are we calling it? Because I'm heavier on the tyres than you, so what percentage are you thinking? Because I don't really want to be driving them below 50% or so.
Well, we double stinted them and triple stinted them alright when we did the 24 hour, didn't we?
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
We'll just double stint them, that's what I'm thinking anyway. Unless you're thinking otherwise. What do you think?
Well, it depends on what they're going, what position, what condition they're in when we come in.
Yeah, so what are we doing?
If they're at 67% or something, then I'm going to want a new set really. Otherwise, I'm going to be dragging them around at 20-30% at the end of this thing.
Are you taking over after this fuel stint?
Yeah, I guess so.
You're being caught by
Okay.
the LMP2
I don't think we
runners.
lose any time for doing that. Oh, I got a bit distracted there. As did that. I'd have had him there if I hadn't have done the exact same fucking thing. We have time to decide on the tyres anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just consider there's a lot of locking going on, and I'm also going to be locking them. And as they get down worn, they lock easier, don't they? So I'm just concerned that I'm going to be have an undrivable car halfway into the stint.
I don't think the locking's been too bad, but we'll have a look anyway. It's going to cost.
There is a lot of
30
smoke
seconds.
coming off the fronts, most corners.
Is that? Okay.
Blue flag.
The leader, not the leader, second place behind you.
Okay, Baz. It's a faster class car approaching. The gap in front is increasing. It's now.
I hate it when they
Clear
pass me
one.
there.
Blue flag.
Car behind's pitting too.
I'm getting a bit distracted because for some reason or another my rig is rocking with the vibrations.
If this rigs are rocking,
I don't think it's seated properly on the floor. It's a bit annoying. Go over the curve and the whole thing is just rocking. Okay, yeah, so we're sat there then, so Michael Blom, he's like 18 seconds behind, so
The gap in front is now 2.7.
smooth on the brakes, getting to the rhythm now.
yeah. So you've gone 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 56, 56. It's getting a second a lap slower every lap. I think that was whilst all the traffic came through, wasn't it, sort of thing.
Yeah, there's no more distractions, so hopefully I could just settle in. So I'm not getting any lockups now. I'm happier now. There we go. It might be quite good actually, because the It's going to be chimpo clock on the next round of pit stops, isn't it? Probably.
Hope so.
Well, that's their best hands, isn't it? That are in the cars now, pretty much, aren't they? Probably.
Most likely, I mean, that's the general strategy, isn't it? To put your fastest driver in for qualifying at the start.
Yeah.
Oh man, the 0.9k driver is back in the lead.
Feel happier now. Say that. And I'm probably a bit too soft in it right there. It's good.
Yeah, so both those corners have had smoke pouring off the front inside tyre, which concerns.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's not doing it in the car though.
Yeah, it's doing it from TV view, but it concerns me what the insides are going to be like of these tyres.
4.0.
So I know when you lock them in a GT, it's very unforgiving, isn't it, on the tyre wear?
Well, I hope that's
I
not.
guess we're just seeing them. I guess on the. I think if it's below like 60, if it's in the 60s on the front, I'm going to want to change them because I'm harder on the tyres than you. So by the time I finish, it's going to be like 20%,
Yeah.
which is going to be undrivable really around here. If they're at like high 70s, I'll keep them.
The lockup lights aren't coming up very much. I think.
Yeah, both front wheels locked up there.
They didn't even lock, mate. They did not even lock on my.
It's weird, isn't it? On the TV view, you've left 2 black lines and a load of smoke.
That's weird.
I wonder if it's some sort of maybe like a visual bug then maybe.
Slight lock, then left front.
So you had no smoke there really. No smoke came off the tyres.
Yeah. It was only minuscule because as soon as I can see the lights are going up, I ease off the pedal. No, that was a bit ropey. So I don't know why it's smoking so much on your screen. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Right. So 6.4. So the guy, but Robert is taking me in, and everybody else behind Robert is just falling back now. I did a 53.6 that lap. Happy day.
Yeah, fastest lap of the race.
Lovely job.
Crazy. Most teams are doing 49s, 50s in this. It's not until you get outside the top 10 when the fastest lap of the race isn't the 51s.
Yeah, what the hell. So I don't think at the moment, if everything carries on the way it is, we're not on for top 10.
No, for pace alone, we're not top 10 at all. Nowhere near it.
We'll see while it all transpires later on. You're more likely to get a few more surprises in this than go first. Than we did at Silverstone. Silverstone was fucking dreadful.
Yeah, because if you
like
drop it at
28 at this
Silverstone, you
point.
just drive back on the track. Don't you? There's no punishment for it almost.
Pulling a little bit away from Robert now, so. Ooh, gravy. Yeah, I'm in a groove now, I'm happy.
The gap in front has increased to 4.6 seconds.
Hopefully the tyres aren't too bad because Michael Plum will get jumpers in the round of pit stops if they don't do tyres. It might be just visuals from your TV camera, hopefully anyway.
Yeah, hopefully. Like, he hasn't really done it this lap, so. See, every lap so far you've locked up into there on my screen. You haven't done that lap.
I heard it going a little bit.
Same there. Both those corners, there's been no smoke off the tyres this lap. Whereas most of the laps it has been.
I think it might be that I was getting lockups then. But now I'm settled in. Now I'm settling down. Fuck's sake. I hate it when you're waiting on the front end to bite.
Yeah.
Air temps rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Temperature's gone up to 28. I guess we're getting
Another
towards
50.
the midday sun, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be fucking boiling hot by the time we get
That
we
lap
get
time
in the
was
cabin.
3:54.3. Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds off the pace.
So you've gone 0.8 of a second faster with that 54.2 than the guy behind, but losing 2 to 3 seconds off of everyone in front.
So as it stands, this is the race then, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we're 12 seems
Best
to be
of the
our.
rest.
You might that guy in 11th seems like he's a bit shit, but everybody else looks like they've got us pegged for pace, I'd say.
Until they have their teammates, hopefully.
Yeah, until we do a switch around.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.7.
Can't imagine there's much more fuel. Probably 3 laps, something like that.
.3, so 2 more laps. These laps here are probably going to be the ones where we'll be able to go the quickest, because used tyres and full fuel is going to slow the car back down. So if you want to put a fast lap in, you've pretty much got these next 2 to do it.
So I'm pretty much driving at my pace, so feels good. Car feels really good, actually. What's happened to Robert? Oh, he's just let the LMP go.
The gap in front is now 6.5.
Ooh. Yeah, the lock up there.
The gap behind is now 8.5 seconds.
Have I caught that car up?
He's had a
Is that a
problem.
slow car?
Yeah, he's had a problem. That's the guy who was that's the very first guy when I came back from having my tea who was hassling you. Of course, all the problems.
Faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Ooh, what's happened here then?
I can't see any damage.
Yeah, he's
Blue
got,
flag.
he's picked up the pace again now.
Seems to be going really
Now
slow though.
bearing down.
Yeah, he's going really slow, isn't he? He's lost all his top speed.
Car
Am I
what?
clear?
Clear
That
what?
LMP is right behind you.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to
Well done,
wait.
fella.
Or not.
Well, that's
Actually,
the
quite a
LMP.
safe
That's the
place.
LMP passing place there, isn't it? Yeah, that car behind has obviously had a smash because he's got no pace whatsoever. Doesn't look damaged though, his car.
Another place in the bag.
He's heading into the pits.
I wonder what's happened there then.
Car behind.
Shall I have a
We'll have
look?
to see. Yeah, have a gander.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.2. The car in front is pitting.
Hans.
Car right. Clear right.
What have you been up to, Hans? Oh yeah, he's let everybody through. Oh, hello. Going into... What going into? Mulsanne corner. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that. Oh! Oh dear. Going into the Mulsanne corner, he's overtaken a Porsche. The Porsche has then gone straight into the back of him in the braking zone. Smashed him over the curb.
Clear to the left.
He's then done like a 360 and come back onto the track backwards.
Car
And the
left.
same Porsche that's hit him off the track then rams him again and flings him up in the air.
Never.
Oh, he's not going to be happy with that at all. He was running
I wonder
in.
if there's any damage on that Porsche then.
Yeah, there will be. Well, there will be.
So it was those monkeys, wasn't it?
Is the guy who originally overtook you? Yeah, the first two people who overtook you when I came back. Yeah, that Porsche is going to have some. Well, he's got 2 hits on the front end. Oh yeah, that Porsche's got big damage, I reckon.
What's his name?
Torsten Ganzer.
Gap in front is now
Okay.
8.9.
Yeah, he's got cars all over. Oh, I don't know actually. He should have damage, but he's not going backwards. Yeah, I think he's got a little bit of top speed damage, but not much. Not crazy. Like the
So
car's
he just
bent.
got walloped.
The car's bent. Oh my god, he's about to do. Oh my word, he's off. I'm watching him live now. He's got the same corner where he crashed into the other guy. He's just gone straight on it again. You're coming up to him now. You're 7 seconds behind him. He's the next GT in front of you now. 6 seconds. See that blue Porsche in front of you?
Yeah.
That's him. He's smashed some guy off previously at Mulsanne corner, and then he went straight on again that lap.
Now, this is the thing, isn't it? He's obviously got the pace.
Yeah, but he hasn't got the ability to stay on the bloody track. Oh, he's locked up into Indianapolis. That car must be damaged the way he's driving it now. It's got a mangled front end. Can't believe he hasn't got a meatball. Well, that's gonna need some repairs. That so that's possibly 10th place for us.
Super.
Yeah, the guy he hit is not going to be happy.
I want to see that now.
Well, it's on the stream as well. You can obviously look when you get out of the car. Double whammy, he pushes him off the track. The guy comes back onto the track backwards, like 'cause he's spinning, and he hits him again.
Wow. I think he's pulling away from me now.
He's obviously quick.
Car
But,
approaching.
well, he isn't pitting, so he obviously hasn't got a mandatory repair, but they're going to have a load of options. This is your last lap, isn't it?
P11. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 2
Yeah.
is
Car right. Clear right.
I was just waiting for Jim to give the confirmation. And he has. Just when we do the driver change, just let me know if there's any time lost on the change, but I don't think there is, because it's refuel, is there?
I didn't know if you lost it if you didn't do tyres. I'm not sure how it adds the time.
Something to find out. It's a 17-second change, isn't it? It's going to take more than 17 seconds to put 99 litres in, isn't it? So
You'd think so, as long as it can do them concurrently.
I've got tyres and ticks, so you've got a few seconds to have a look and assess what you want to do.
Like I said, if they're high 70s, I'll just drive with them, and I'll put up with it right at the end. But if they're in the 60s, that means they're going to be in the 30s and probably the 20s, because as they get into the 30s, they're going to lock up even more, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I think
I've got a lot of
if they're in the
LMPs now.
60s, I'm gonna have to change them.
We've actually got quite a few LMPs making their way through the field now.
Yeah, well, you'll probably pit for most of that.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 5.5.
I'm going to take a piss whilst I've got the
then.
chance. Right.
Okay.
Car left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
Shit.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
What's the off track all about?
I went off wide up Mulsanne, just
sprinting
ever
now.
so slightly ran off onto the gravel. What I'm thinking is, do you want to double stint this? Then I'll double stint the next one, and then you obviously round off the last bit then.
Yeah.
May as well mix it up a little bit, because you're quite good when you get into a groove, aren't you? So that's when you start chipping away. And then that also brings you on Banzai then for the last hour or so. If there's anything left to get from this.
The gap in
So I
front
pulled
is now
away from that,
8.2.
Robert, even with that alpha track on. Mulsanne
Yeah,
corner,
he's not having a good race, old Rob.
Poor Rob.
Right, so let's see what the damage is on the tyres. So if they're high 70s, I'll leave them.
Pit
It
lane
doesn't
speed
feel
limit
bad.
is 60 kilometers per hour.
We'll see. Oh, everyone's in now, so it'd be interesting to see if they take any repairs.
I mean, that blue Porsche is going to have a load of optionals. Whether they take them or
Oh,
not,
great,
nothing.
that Ferrari's
It
right
doesn't
in
seem to be
my field
affecting
of
their
view.
speed, so...
Right.
Okay, so 70 is the lowest on the right front inside, but they're generally 80s across.
You're good then, and you
I'll leave them, yeah.
kick me out, kick me out. That's good then. So you get a fresh tyres for the next stop then. Be interested to see if there's any downtime then with the changeover.
So there's 3, 2, 1, 0. No, so it takes longer to fuel than driver change. So there's 0 loss there.
Right, let's have a look at the state of play.
That blue Porsche, they're taking repairs because he's still sat there.
Oh yeah, so that's
Looks like
a
you're
net
clear on the
gain.
exit.
Right, and what's good is...
Michael Blom is behind as well. Was he the guy who was 20 seconds behind?
Yeah, he's no threat to us.
Cool, I've got a nice bit of clear track behind actually. That's
I was just about
it's a
to
re-
say
oh, it's
that.
one of the first times I've ever come out of a race where a driver swapped. I've just had a lovely clear track to come out into.
Yeah, you can just settle in now. Get a feel for it. Beautiful. Okay, so for position, there's a guy in front 7 seconds down
Oh,
the
my
road.
fucking standings have gone.
So,
Oh my word, won't get the fucking way. I hate Race Lab apps. I hate it so much. Oh my god.
where are you going?
Well, I'm trying to fucking set my screen back up because it's randomly closed my fucking overlays.
Fucking stupid.
I honestly, I'm fucking getting rid of Race Lab apps as soon as I can. Get something else. Absolutely fucking shit app.
There's a little bit of damage on the left rear, but I don't think that should make much of a difference. Yeah, I don't know why it drops the standings.
It's just fucking just so nah. You got in the car. You won't want the standings anymore. Just close that down for you, lad. It's probably close the fuel calculator as well, isn't it? I mean, luckily we're not going to actually probably need it, but that's probably what fucking happened last time. Cost me in the last race I was in when the fuel calculator didn't bother to work. Just decided that nah, I didn't fancy this time actually. So little of this app. It still can't fucking do that. And they want me to pay for it.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, so you're pegging this guy now, this Eric guy.
Eric Tromboni?
Yeah.
What's gone wrong with Marcus? I'm catching him at a sec. He's dead. He's stood still. In front, 2 cars in front. Seems to be dead on the track.
Oh yeah, he's crawling. He's absolutely crawling going into Indianapolis. I'll have a look in a second just to see if he picks. No, he's moving over to the right. He's just yielding. In fact, he's just run the guy off the road at Arnage. He sat there. He's going to tow. I think he's coming to a halt.
There we go. That's another place then. How are we in 12th? I thought we were top 10 now. There's 2 people not pitted. Oh yeah, Tromboni in front hasn't pitted, has he?
Right, what's happening with this guy?
Tromboni hasn't pitted.
He goes straight on at the second chicane. He just cuts through.
He run out of fuel. Is he not pitted?
I bet that's what it is. Yeah, he's got cars. So the first Stand chicane. And he just loses it under braking until it doesn't hit
The
anything.
gap ahead is now 6.8
No.
seconds.
Peculiar.
Yeah, Trombone is coming in and Holobar's in as well. So yeah, we'll be in 10th once we get around here.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Super. Yeah, I don't think there's any damage. I think it's just cosmetic from that skim with the wall. So
Well, it was a 0
20
X.
position.
yeah.
Oh, who's this?
Far right.
Bannon.
Clear right.
Team Thomas. Oh dear. Oh, he's yielding. Actually, he's going to get. Oh, it's a back marker.
Is he letting me go? No, he's just going to sit off the racing line so I can't see
He's
where
out.
he is.
Yeah, he's going to park. You can turn in. You can turn in.
I love it when cars sit off the racing line but don't let
Oh,
off. That's my
brilliant,
favourite
isn't
thing.
it?
So you once you, especially on a single monitor, you lose position where they are. Like you assume they're going to let you go, but are they? Who knows?
Okay, right then. So yeah, we're 10th. So the next person up the road is 18 seconds.
The gap behind is
Robert's now
14
14 behind,
seconds.
so he's losing time. So you've just got clear road. All you got to worry about is LMPs coming through. Really, that's about it. See if we can just settle you in for the next couple of
The
hours.
car behind's a faster class.
That's
Let's
ultra.
see actually if you can make some sense that Lucas. Let's have a look at what he's doing in the Porsche. His lap times 51s, 52s. He's had he's been a bit sloppy actually since then. 52,
Far
51,
right.
54, 4
Clear
minutes
right.
and 4:48. So that could be just a pit stop, couldn't it, actually? Yeah, you're in the clear. Oh, is that back marker decided to follow you now?
I lost a bit of time letting that LMP through because he caught me in a bit of a bad moment. So I think I mean, I don't know whether Sebastian Guzman's going to decide that he can go faster than me, but if he wants to, he can. Stop him.
So he's P.
He's obviously had a
12.
problem at the start, hasn't
So we're a lap in front. So Robert is the only one behind us on the same lap. Interesting.
The gap behind is now 30
Right, we're back in 2
seconds.
seconds.
Blue flag. Okay, Baz. There's a faster class car approaching. There's a car leaving the pits.
Far left. Clear to the left.
That lap time was 3:58.2. Gaining on this car, the gap is 11 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
I'm ready for my dinner whenever. We've got about an hour and a half before I'm back out in the car.
Look who's in front.
Ryan Oliver.
No.
Oh
Look who's in front in our class.
Yeah. Well, that's ninth place nailed on then, isn't it?
The gap in front is now
Let's have a
11
look at
seconds.
some Jessica Van Houten
Millhouse Van Houten.
in a bent Porsche.
What Porsche is it?
It's a blue one.
Just all blue?
Oh, it's blue, yeah.
Just all blue, no livery or anything?
Oh, it's got a livery on it, yeah. But it's just a livery blue all over. Well, she just ran wide at Mulsanne. I can see you in the distance actually. I've got the TV view on her. I can see you coming round. So
Taking 2 seconds out of her in the last bit of a lap.
yeah, she's in the process of throwing all the hard work away. that she's done.
I should imagine I'm not going to have to do an overtake. I should imagine that car will be in the barrier before I get there.
And this is the thing. We normally do better in the latter part of the race. Because we get a bit dismayed how quick they are at the start, but then they change drivers. Oh no, she goes. So, 9-10 seconds. Let's see how she negotiates.
It was 11 seconds when she came onto the relative, so I've just messed up our nage a little bit.
See how she does with Porsche curves. Go back to your point about race laps. I agree with what you're saying. But the most bizarre thing out of all of this, as what we said before, is how this is already implemented in iRacing is beyond me.
Yeah, it's disgraceful, really.
Yeah, you have to go to an outside company to get a fucking standings. Right, she's about to cross the line, and she's done a 3:57.2.
Alright, Baz, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
And there you are. And you've done a 55.4, so that's 2 seconds. And she's only 3 seconds behind. Hey,
The gap in front is now 10.0.
so it's starting to come to us a little bit. Oh, it's 7th place and then you're further 12 seconds down the road. So, interesting. Oh, they're all coming into play now on that relative. I said that top two have got 1.8k drivers out on the going up. So first and second is they've checked out.
Yeah, but that no, they've had 1.8k drivers the whole time. Clearview 1 or whatever they're called had a 0.9k driver, but obviously he's gone somewhere.
Clearview what?
There's something like that. Some weird team name.
Apex
The
Predators,
gap ahead
I
is now
recognise
10
that.
seconds.
Cozy League 1, sorry.
Oh,
He had a 0.9k driver, he was
they're
leading.
behind us now in 11th.
He was leading for a while. Guess that's why he's
Yeah.
a 0.9k rated driver. That's Perkvist.
Great name.
Well, they'll be on us soon, because obviously they're fucking rapid, aren't they? But
Can you settle down a bit? Oh, Jessica.
yeah, I can't catch you at the moment. But then again, I'm not doing very good laps, because this car is like a boat at the moment. I've got no confidence.
Yeah, so I think it's good to
All
give
this
you
fuel.
for you to do a double stint.
I've got no real, like, reference points for a lot of these turnings and stuff. Got all this fucking fuel on.
Oh, she's settled down a bit now, hasn't
Yeah, but the thing is, she was never slow. It was just that,
she? Yeah. But she's catching.
as I'm demonstrating there, it's hard to keep the car on the road. I can't do Indianapolis with all this fuel.
She is catching Johan. You are slowly nudging in. Johan is a 1.9k rated driver. Ooh, she got a bit Larry and Porsche. Oh yeah, what a name, Kirk. There's a Porsche battle going on basically now. Wait, her last lap time was a 55.7.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. P10.
2 tenths out of her. Wait till you clear that stint out and you put a fresh set of boots on. Oh, she's off the road. Oh no, I just hit the barrier.
That's what I was saying, she's not slow,
Yeah.
she just can't keep it on the road.
Not our Raja, Tetra Rouge. That was a grazed. Oh no, she's braking on the straight. It wasn't the biggest of hits. She just hit the, you know, where you had your incident in the endurance.
Yeah.
She's going slow down the straight though. 206. She's got top speed damage. 275, 278. She's at 280.
Yeah, I'm at 290. I'm at 295.
Yeah.
I'm at 300 now.
Yeah, she's taking top speed damage. But as soon as we saw her on the relative, we knew that was a position. Yeah, she just slow. She's got that glance in the barriers is really hurt her. I mean, she's 9 seconds behind that other guy now.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
You might even get her before Indianapolis. I would imagine they'll pit for repairs.
Okay, Baz, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is
Ripping it
1.8
out.
seconds.
So, yeah, I'm looking at your speed. I'll tell you when you're going quicker. You're about the same now. So you're going to make more sand quarter. Yep. Get that back end out.
Did you just have a slowdown or something? Because I'm not catching her anymore on the straights. Did you just have a slowdown before, not top speed damage?
Potentially. Potentially, yeah.
I think that's all it was, you know.
Well, yeah, because I didn't think she hit the complete left side, hit the barriers, but it wasn't a massive clout. I think they'll keep it going, actually. No, I thought they were going to pit
The
for
gap in front is now
repairs.
1.9 seconds.
But she's got another mistake, you know, hasn't she? I mean, I've been on board with her for a few 3 laps.
I'd be surprised if she doesn't make a mistake before the end of the lap.
Yeah, she's made 2 significant errors.
I just can't seem to get a quick lap together like that. His car just feels so heavy with all this fuel.
Take a while for you to settle into it, I think. You'll then pick it up.
Also need to take more speed off through forward.
Yo?
Your last lap time was
Last lap was a 4:01.1.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 2.1 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Oh, I'm just not... I'm starting to look at what's going on around me rather than just concentrating on driving the car.
Yeah, that's the problem I had earlier on.
Blue flag.
Like I was trying to work out if that LMP had come out of the pits or not.
I think she might have
Couldn't
had a
quite
slow
work
down
out
for that.
whether I was going to need to yield or not.
On your left. Clear on the left.
I thought she might have had a slow down there, but... Yeah.
Chris is quite a lot quicker. But I'm guessing that's because they would leave the race.
So look at Chris. There he goes in his Ferrari. Let's have a look. His last lap was a 52.7. So what was our last lap? 56. So yeah, he took 4 seconds out, but like you
Gap
say,
ahead
he
is
was
now
right.
6.5.
I wouldn't put up much of a battle when he gets there.
I'm at the point again now. I guess it's the tyres.
Has now decreased
I just
to
can't turn into corners. Like the whole
Yeah,
car.
well,
The car
yeah,
feels
that's
like I'm
what
driving
you
on. It's like the steering wheel isn't fully connected to the front of the car.
That's the phase I went through about 20 minutes in. It just wasn't going in. I don't know.
And I've got even older tyres as well, haven't I?
Yeah.
I think I'm more aggressive on them as well. So it probably heats them up even more. Like that, I mean, why on earth? Why is that not getting through the corner? Why am I ended up so wide on the exit?
I'm taking a second out of her on now. I'm so far this lap.
And I'm having one of the worst laps I've done in this race so far. What the fuck's she
Because I was
doing?
thinking myself, I was thinking, is it just because I'm getting rattled?
Well, it's a bit of a mixture that is. Okay, you get rattled because the car's not driving very well, and then the car's not driving very well, and then you start getting rattled. Like it's a combination of. I can't slow the fucking thing down, bro. Just walking up the front, will not bite into the road at all. This is the exact problem I had when I was driving it before, and I just hated it because you can't brake, you can't turn it, you can't do anything with it. You just wants to slide everywhere. It just stops being fun.
It was annoying me earlier with the turning. I was happier when there was no one around me. I could just get into a rhythm. So yeah, you had that like 20-minute stint where it starts to go a bit
You'll need to
funny.
slow down if you don't want a penalty.
How much slow down did you get for that?
There's a faster car approaching.
1 second.
I won't worry too much about Jessica. She'll hand that over at some point anyway.
Yeah.
At some point or
If
another,
you don't want a penalty.
she'll do us the favour. On the plus side, though, there is a wonderful positive out of this. We're quite even on the lap times, which is nice for a change.
Yeah, I find the car almost undrivable.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.3 seconds.
I mean, we're not even a third of the way in yet. So it's going to be interesting. So racing team's World War II racing. Let's have a look at the state then. So Michael Blum was 18, and Roberts, Michael Roberts having a terrible one, isn't he? Apex Predators. We've raced these before. Yeah, Robert is doing 356s, 357s at the moment. So he's about on that pace, but a little bit slower. So we're like almost cementing the top 11 anyway. Oh, here's Vic. Hopefully he'll overtake you and then clash with Jessica.
Well, if he wants to go, he can. I'm not exactly fighting him.
What he's doing, right, is he's being a sensible racing driver.
Yeah.
He's just not used to seeing that. He doesn't just banzai it. I said that he's showing it. Oh, he's just showing it.
Yeah, which has now slowed me down through it because I've seen that he might do that.
Oh, your back end twitched the touch.
Yes, because I was looking behind me
right side. Clear to the right.
There you go. There goes Pip.
Stay between the lines, please, Baz. Come on, keep pushing.
I've lost the ability to drive. I can't drive this car. The brakes are shit. The turning's shit. It feels like it isn't quite as fast as other cars in a straight line. It's unstable through Porsche. Like, there's just not... Normally, like, something about a car is, like, redeeming, but everything about this car seems like it's not quite
Front is now
good.
1.7
It must
seconds.
suit us be different to our cars though, because
It's weird, isn't it? Because Daytona, this car felt really good. But around here, where I've driven lots of cars and I really enjoy driving this track, this car will not do what I wanted to do. The LMP2 was quite fun to drive because kind of just when you turn left, the car goes left. Here, you turn left, the car goes maybe and sort of slides forward a bit first. And it feels like you've got to put on like loads of steering lock, like the wheel's gone past 90 degrees before it even thinks about getting around the corner. It's just really, I can't put my finger on why I don't like it.
I don't know.
I love the sound of it, and I love the look of the car, and I love everything. I love it, but it's just shit to drive here. For me personally,
Yeah.
it feels shit to drive. I'm just not. Whatever I'm doing, the car doesn't want me to be doing it. There's obviously a softer style that rewards you in this car.
Yeah.
Whereas at Daytona, this car accepted being thrown around a bit. It's a bit weird.
Mm.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Strange.
Yeah, it's just I suppose it's just different styles, isn't it? Because I mean, I
But
don't mind it.
So do you think it turns in properly? Like it hasn't got a look, just a look. You turn in and it doesn't just go forwards for a bit before it turns. Is that
Yeah,
just me?
sometimes I go in. I don't know whether that's just the way I've been driving. There's times where I go in
Yellow
and
flag.
waiting on the front.
Ooh, what's the yellow flag for?
This is probably Jessica.
Probably. I love the way it looks. I love the way it sounds. I just for some reason can't seem to get on board with
Gap in
it.
front is
I think it
increased
was
to
Jessica.
2.5.
Weird.
It is.
And now I've got people like
go in a lot
Jessica,
slower.
who in any other car, especially around here, I could drive circles round. But in this car, I can't get below 356s anymore. Well, it's probably more fuel, old tyres, not much practice, brakes
Fast
setting
car
not
approaching.
really
This guy's their
right,
class leader.
not
Yeah,
really being in the right mindset. It's probably all of those things playing together. But just,
put together. Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. So, are you gonna go past then, Mr. Race Leader?
Gabriel Hernandez.
Go on.
He wanted that little bit of time.
Oh, look
You
who's
have
off.
to go in a lot
Look who's
slower.
off.
Oh, there's Jessica. There's your position.
Oh dear.
Let's watch that back.
That card looks a bit bent.
She did it in style. She just never made the corner.
That's cost her like 8 seconds, that 9 seconds.
Yeah, it is a biggie. And that's why you didn't need to worry. It was always going to happen. What? Well, don't listen to what I'm saying then. She's terrible.
Air temps increasing.
She's a terrible
It's now
driver.
29 Celsius. The gap behind is now 1.1.
She couldn't race you now, that's the problem.
Yeah, I know. I'm already thinking I'm about to get bloody taken out here, aren't I?
I'm ready for my dinner. She's got all excited now, and she you can see it.
Oh, it might be a slowdown. Yep.
What
You
did
need
you,
to
how
slow
did you
down
get
to
that
get
then?
back
Was
time
that?
gained.
Oh, she does.
10th position.
Don't worry about losing it to her.
You need to give back the time gained.
She went off in sympathy.
I'm so slow that apparently I don't even need to give slowdowns back. Carry on driving as fast as I can. Just yields them. Oh my word, get into the fucking corner.
Blue flag.
Fix it.
Car right. Clear right.
Right, so this he hasn't really romped away though. She's gone ridiculously wide again.
Pulling away from the guy behind.
My only
Gaps
worry
now,
for you was coming back
1.6.
to Mulsanne corner.
Yeah,
She seems
the Mulsanne chicane seems like it's going to be a...
Where's she off to?
I've got a feeling I'm about to see a blue Porsche
7.7 seconds.
with just clouds of smoke coming off the tyres fly past me.
Oh dear, I think she was struggling to stop it though. Right, are we looking on fuel and everything? So you got 6 laps of fuel left, and then you'll get some new tyres for the next stint as well. Let's make sure that's checked. Yes, it is. Super. Nice. So it looks better now. It looks better turning.
Yeah, weirdly that corner did feel quite good. It's fucking random.
You have to take off a lot more speed than you would think with this car to get it in. Very much. I think that's probably where it is. This car is very much slowing fast out. You can't really carry any speed in. You have to get it all off, or else the front end just won't go. So you got an LMP coming up now.
It's unfortunate timing for him.
It is, yeah, because he's not going to get to you.
Blue flag.
He'll be sensible anyway. He's third in class.
Past the car behind.
They've been very sensible, actually, haven't they? You can go around the outside there.
I left him. I left him enough room to go around the outside.
Left side. Clear to the left.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
It always seems to be there that they lack you. It's the same with me. You know, you launched that in there.
Is a car leaving the pits?
Yeah, I didn't quite get the speed off as I wanted there. So the GTE is pitted out of sync for some reason. Tebow up to 9th.
Nice. Jessica is having the drive of her life now.
I'm just locking
She's
up all the
quick,
time.
like you said.
I think these tyres when we get in are going to be seriously mangled.
You say she's quick. Just can't keep it on the black stuff.
Yeah, I mean I could drive quicker, but chances are I'm going to end up in the barrier. Which then ultimately doesn't mean I've driven any quicker, does it? It means I've driven a lot slower.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing
Yeah,
0 miles an hour in a barrier.
I mean, yeah, she's absolutely launched out there. That might be a slowdown she's got. Either that, or she's going to get a run on him. No, she doesn't like slow down. I don't know how, because all of her wheels completely went off the track to touch the roof. That LMP should get you before the next chicane, I think. She's going to try and pass you probably when the LMP's lapping. Oh, no, the LMP,
LMP ain't getting to me before
Don't be
the corner.
intimidated by this little shit.
No,
Make him work
no.
for it.
Nico Cambato.
Blue flag. That's the car approaching.
Quite funny watching this because I can see that she's giving it everything.
On your right. Clear to the right.
If I tell you to go inside, go inside. Yeah, she's made it. She's braked for this one. With their Sebastian Vettel helmet.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.1.
I mean, she's got a good rig. That track racer rig they gave is pretty nice.
Yeah. Drop back a little bit now. I suppose this is your practice session as well, isn't it, really? For this first bit.
Yeah, I suppose.
So it keeps jumping between P8 and P9. So
For P9.
Michael Blom is catching, but he's not really catching at a rate of knots. I think when you settle into the groove and we've got some new tyres on and stuff, I don't see him being much of a problem.
New tyres would be nice about it.
Well, you ain't got much longer to go, have you? 4 laps.
The car ahead's pitting.
Car head's pitting.
Oh, Perk Vist is in the pits.
I suppose they had a crash, didn't they, from the lead, so they're probably a bit out of sync with their stops.
Let's see if they do a driver change though, because that might spice things up a little. Because so far it's just been in amongst the days 0.9k.
P9.
Just like your 1k. Yeah, they're changing drivers to Jesper Glorts Behrens, who's a 1.3k driver.
Jessica's almost fucking rear-ended me there. Went off the track.
You see that they're changing tyres?
Honestly, I saw the race finishing there. Actually flew off the track at turn 1.
I'll have to have a look at this. Yeah, they're changing tyres as well. And I'm just staying with him, so I want to see if they come out with any traffic. But because, yeah.
The gap behind is now 2.1.
And out they come. See what Jesper Georg's Behrens is all about. Oh, GT isn't going to jump him. No, he's just getting lapped. Those back markers. He's getting laps. No, I'm chatting shit. Ignore me. Right, let's have a look what happened with good old Jessica. Oh, there she is. So. Bloody hell, yeah. Very close.
I just saw her in the mirror just going straight on.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's now 32. Celsius.
Looks like you're settling in a bit now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some new tyres by now.
They'll come. They'll come. LMP2 bearing down. It's not going to be a problem for a while.
Mario Balotelli.
Yeah, it is actually, yeah. That's what he likes to do in his spare time. He's McRae racing. Where is the Sky Sports? Let's check the scores.
Who's playing?
Villa Wolves 0-0. And that's Brighton Leicester. Who gives a shit about that?
Villa Wolves is what? 0-0.
Yeah. Did you see the goal that we gave away to Burnley?
No, I haven't watched much football. I can't watch football with VAR these days. It just, you can't even celebrate a goal.
Yeah.
And the fact there's no fans there, and there's this thing that keep on going about Liverpool. 5 home games lost. What are home games? They could be being played anywhere. They're just fucking games in an empty stadium. There's no home or away advantage or disadvantage anymore. So like any record you set at the moment isn't a home or away record. Yeah, okay, the matches still count for the same amount of points, and that's fine. I fully accept that. But there's no home or away advantage at the moment.
No.
Blue flag. Okay,
Did you get that? I think you got that on in time.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah. And the thing is, actually, I think they were talking about Gary Neville. I think Gary Neville. You'll dip in form. And they're like, well, in reality, the past 2 or 3 seasons, you've been going at 100 miles an hour.
P7.
Against
We just got no players. That's all it is. There's no players. So the players we have got have to play out of position, which then mean the players who are left aren't even the players who aren't injured now aren't playing in the right position. So we're trying to play. We've had 20 something different centre back pairings. Even the 2 new lads we bought are injured now. We've got like 7 injured centre backs. Like, it's just, you can't play football when you've got a different defence every game.
Yeah. On a side note, mate, you're into the 54s now, so you found basically 1.5 seconds now.
I've given up with football, honestly. As long as VAR is in its current state, and like keep changing the rules halfway through the season. At the start of the season, we got penalties given against us because the ball like hit somebody's hand in the box. So like about anything now,
Yeah.
if it hits your hand. So this season, we've lost points for that. And then you go to a game and you don't get it because the rules change mid-season, and now you don't get the points back because you don't get the penalty for it or the free kick for it. Like, I don't understand how you can make those decisions mid-season. That doesn't seem right to me. 3 people have just disconnected from receive throughputs. We're up to 7th.
Nah, we're right, thanks.
Jessica's 4 seconds behind now.
Yeah, you switched it on now. Where is he? That one guy? Yoa. What car was he in?
I'm guessing is that a full team of people that disconnected and are probably all on the same connection?
It's looking likely. I don't even know where you
For all of them to disconnect at the same time means their internet's gone down in someone's house, doesn't it, basically?
Well, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah. I'm guessing they were in front of us.
Now. Gonzalez.
Yeah, so I really struggle to watch football, even neutral games now. Because VAR, you score a goal, no one really celebrates because, like, well, was it offside? Are we going to have 10 minutes about whether there was a foul in the build-up?
Yeah.
And even sometimes when it isn't offside, they draw and redraw the lines until it is onside, depending on what result they fancy from getting from VAR that day. And then the referee comes on and goes, well, this was given last week, but that wasn't right last week, so we don't give it this way now. Oh, fucking, how's anyone meant to know what anything is anymore? Like, it changes depending on the fucking situation.
Are you seeing what race lab apps is showing on your screen?
It says we're 7th.
Oh, it says you're the first one. Okay, so Jasper, what the hell's that noise?
Oh, Walter's got his squeaky ball that he loves. We've got 6
Jasper
seconds to
is
Jessica, but Michael's closing in.
That Jasper driver's shit. He's making lots of mistakes, so we might actually have. He hasn't
2 more
that
people
time
have just
yet.
disconnected. What's going on?
No idea. Yeah, it says we're P1 on my RSR maps.
Two more people have just been DC'd, yeah.
Jasper's got top speed damage, I think.
Jessica?
Jasper, the guy who was Perk
Blue flag.
Vist's
There's a faster
teammate.
car approaching.
Who's Jesper?
Perk Vist's teammate.
Third. Who? Who's teammate?
Perk Vist.
Oh, Perkvist.
Yeah, Perk Vist.
I thought you were saying Perkvist. So who the fuck's Perkvist? Where's he?
So he was 12 seconds down the road when he pitted, but his teammate
10
Jasper
minutes
was
of fuel
very
remaining.
good
Are
at
you
it.
fucking
What's
going
that?
or what?
Clear left.
So that might be good for us.
Well, I've just lost a load of time with an LMP2 dive bombing at the inside and then hesitating.
I love it when they do that.
Just fucking threw it up the insides and meant that if I turned in, it's a crash, and then backed out of it. A whole bunch of people have just reconnected.
Some weird shit because Race Lab Apps are saying we're in the lead.
Well, it's not for me, but yours goes a bit weird still, doesn't it?
Oh, correct. No, I clicked on you. Yeah, P7.
Pulling away from
So
Jessica though.
Jessica's she's falling away. Yeah, Michael is closing. So he's not massively closing.
Fucking loves that. Try and take it off. It's like you've had another set of his nuts off
Is
him.
now 5.0.
I don't know what Dotty's barking at, but I've got him squeaking Dotty bark. It's not conducive to
It's
fast
not.
lap times.
Yeah. I bet the fucking Kamui Kobayashi and co don't have to worry about this when they're doing it, Mark.
No.
Gonna play some dog noises in your ears now, Kamui. This is the best you've been at now.
Oh, it's a shit. This is a shit lap though because of that fucking LMP trying to kill us both at the start. I got 1 lap after this anyway. I can get some fucking grip again. BTEC in front. Been lap down.
What the fuck?
Got fucking Miranda behind us.
Right in time for Porsche, that'll be. Oh no, they'll get you out of barnage. Unless there's a dive bomb going in.
Blue flag. Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
These dogs are mental.
The thing is, all you're getting is a noise. I've got him underneath my
Right
feet,
side.
throwing that ball around.
Yeah, Jessica, she's out of it, man. 7 seconds now. She's going to be battling with Michael Blum.
The gap behind is now 7.2 seconds.
What Michael Blum? Here he is. Cozy League number 3. There are multiple Cozy League teams in this race. I get the feeling they might be similar to the iRacing Discord community.
Yeah.
We need to slow down to get back the time gained.
Just 0 grip on these tyres. Be interesting to see what percentages are when I come in. Like it's like just literally dancing the car around most of the time.
So Michael Blum's doing his last lap was a 54
Very little
one.
fuel left. Coming to the pits at the
He's
end
now
of
on
this
to
lap.
Jessica.
Box this lap.
So they're going to have some bands now.
You need to give back the time gained.
Hopefully they squabble and I'll do that. You know, let's get some perspective though. You're complaining, obviously, you're not having the best experience driving. We're 7th place. We're actually competing with people. It's much better than Silverstone out, and that's for certain.
Yeah, I mean the race is going well. Still not enjoying driving the car, but the race is going well.
You just don't have that erection that you normally get when you're driving the car, I guess.
Yeah. At no point do I feel like I'm going to go and put a quick lap in this. Just doesn't feel like I can trust it enough anyway.
Yeah.
Which, you know.
Right.
Oh
Michael
God,
Blom is on the back.
it's fucking Sarah coming past me.
Past the car behind.
Come on,
Michael
go.
Blom is on to Jessica.
Right side, clear to the right.
Will she hold it?
Blue flag.
I'm guessing there's a good chance he'll get past her and then she'll just fucking torpedo him.
Well, there's always a good chance of that.
I think she's too aggressive on the brakes. We did a 55.3 last lap.
Yeah, terrible.
Michael Blum did. He's not going to get her here, so it's going to be down to Mulsanne corner. Let's have a look. For some very odd reason, he's just given himself a terrible entry into that chicane. Oh, he's got the run. He's got the run. Coming down into Mulsanne. Is she going to put up a fight? Oh, she's just moving across on him. No, just squeezed him a little bit. No, she backed out of it.
Well, he's done it. He's done it.
Oh, but she just had a great catapult out that corner. So now she's backing in. He's pulling away. Oh, she's lifted out of it, I think.
Oh
Send
no,
it.
I think that's
Behind
fucking
is now
left out. This
8.1
guy.
seconds.
Oh my God.
Send it. Jessica, send it.
This guy in front of me is just, I don't know if he's just trying to I don't know if he's trolling me or not. He's trying to cause an accident.
VTA.
But he's
code.
just been all over the road in front of me. And like if this is me in 21st now, having just almost crashed, you just let the person pass, wouldn't you? But he's not going to, is he?
Oh, you're pitting this lap, ain't you? Yeah, he's already lost 2 seconds.
The car ahead's pitching
Yeah,
now.
he's I don't know what's happened to him. He's just suddenly, like I've been driving behind him normally, and then suddenly he's just trying to throw the car away.
What's he being a dick for?
You'd think he'd just let me go, but he didn't want to do that.
I don't understand why people can't respect the blue flags in this race, in this game. I just don't get it. Because nobody likes it. I mean, his last lap was a 59.8. What is he doing apart from trying to ruin people's races?
Okay, Baz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Box in 8.
And that lap he's just
40
done.
feet.
A 4 minutes.
Yeah,
The car behind's
but
pitching.
he wouldn't let the person in fucking 7th place through. No chance, mate.
Oh, yeah,
You sit behind me.
as well.
100 feet.
So, Jessica's in the pits with
36% on the front, Dave. That's why they
30.
wasn't driving very well.
Jessica's in and the other chump is in. But it'd be interesting to see, do they change tyres?
Well, they're gonna fucking have to. Surely.
Jessica's doing the driver change.
Unless they've got crazy tyre preservation, can't drive on 30% tyres. She's been locking up with the best of them, hasn't she?
I think she's... Yeah, it's now someone called Marcus Bullheiger. 1.3k. They're like, Jess, look, park the car, bring it in.
I mean, the car hasn't got up on its jack yet to change the tyres.
It has
Farmer
now,
behind
it
is
has now.
pitching now.
Jessica's car.
Yeah, it's on the jacks now.
Well, it hasn't on my screen.
And that Ferrari has gone on as well. Are they changing drivers on that Ferrari? Yes, Ryan A. Oliver, a 1.3k rated driver. So they've just both done driver changes now. You had about 6 seconds on them coming out.
All clear. Push
Watching them now.
Blue
They're
flag.
taking optionals, I think.
We had a few optionals. For like 10 seconds or
Past the
something.
class car approaching.
Did you take them?
Well, I took what we could of
Guy
them.
in front is Berens.
That Porsche is still in the pits with Jessica.
Oh, right.
So there's been quite a few repairs, so that one's out of it. So the person who's now behind us is Nikolai Vainkus.
Leader's
They
pitting now.
are a 1.2k rated driver.
Blue flag.
So beautiful.
Right
And old
side.
Robbie.
We're
So we
right.
are 5, are we?
What's that?
Apparently we're P6
P8.
apparently.
We're in 8th, but I guess someone in front's got a pit still.
The gap to Berens ahead is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, it's fixed the left rear of the car now. That wheel arch is as good as new. So you've got 17 seconds, so that Ferrari lost 10 seconds, 10 or 11 seconds to us in the pits.
That's what they're doing, isn't it?
There's Jesper in front, 10 seconds. That was the person who
They were the leaders at one point.
Perk this.
Yeah, they were the leaders, Cozy League 1.
So there you go, 10 seconds down the road. I don't need me to tell you what to do, son. Man, we're not even 2 hours into this. But P6, you know, best part of 2 hours in, brilliant. Brilliant.
God, it makes such a difference having proper tyres. Those 30% bad boys were not the ticket.
Berens ahead is now
Well,
10
I'm going to get that.
seconds.
I'll take that. When I
Yeah,
get
I should
this-
imagine so. Although,
Can
you
you-
did a lot of locking up in traffic right at the start, didn't we? Whereas like now I've got a really
Yeah.
clear track, so the tyres should be much better for it, not having to fight, you know, like we did at the start.
Yeah.
As long as I
always
can keep
get
on the
that.
track.
Yeah. Hey! Yeah, looks better. Looks like you got it.
Oh yeah, the car turns in now. It's all the it's the tyre. The weird behaviour is the tyres. It's either old tyres or overheated tyres, because the car drives fine when you put new tyres on. Even with 99 litres of fuel in it, it drives good.
Well, hopefully you can get your head down now. You've already taken a second out of Jessica. Yeah, it looks. You look a lot more dialed in now. And you're pulling away from Nikolai Weinhoff. So we're actually in the process of solidifying up P5 or P6, wherever the fuck we are.
P7, aren't we, I think?
So,
Oh,
well, it says
eighth.
P5.
Well, we're P8 on the road. Whether someone in front's got a pit again, I don't know. But we are in P8 at the moment.
Yeah, it's going well. It's going really well.
Well, at one point we didn't think top 10 was going to be on, did we?
No, we didn't. No. We'll just plod along. Jasper
The
8.4 the gap.
in front is now 8.7.
We're on to him.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
Fucking hell.
The Jimmy Broadbent swipe across that was.
Yeah. My team might be ready. No, it can't be ready yet. Oh yeah, what's going on with this fucking steering wheel? Why is it looking like a Gaylord? Yeah, P7. We're P7.
Oh, P8.
Oh, is the P8 on your screen?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, mine never jumps around at all. It just gives you what I think is the correct.
Yeah.
I think we might be net 7th because we were 7th at one point and no one's overtaken me. And of course, Jesper has, haven't they? They got us in the pits. No, they got us before, didn't they? Because that was pair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know them.
I think one guy, Johan, he's disconnected. I don't know what team he's in. Right, I'll be back in a sec, mate. Yep. Okay. Flag.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
Right. Here we go.
Left side, clear left.
You're reeling.
Right, what lap time is
The
it?
gap is now 8.7 seconds.
2:55.
On your right, clear right, you're clear.
Oh, 7 seconds to Jasper now.
6.3 on my screen.
I said 6.9. Race lab battery is so shit.
Yeah.
It's like I'm still getting the pro features even though they haven't taken another payment off me. I'm not complaining. To be honest, what are the features I'm using on the Pro? The make of car that's in the race. Oh shit, no wonder you're doing 355 using the tractor.
Oh, what, sorry? Yeah, it's shot up. I've noticed I'm losing a bit of grip. Going out to that midday sun, isn't it? Looking at the track temp also isn't a good idea going into Mulsanne's chicane.
The server time is 10 past 12.
So we're back up to 7th now on Race Lab.
The gap to
Yeah.
Berens ahead is now 8.0.
Hopefully Jesper stays in the car a little longer. Just VLN distance to go now.
Okay, Baz, lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Berens in front is now 7.6 seconds.
Well, it's basically 8 degrees hotter now. Oh, Jasper's pegging you at the moment.
I'll take a second out for the first part of that lap. On 6.3. It was up to 7 points when I across the line, but Race Lab apps just making up its fucking line as it goes along.
As it goes, yeah. I still don't understand why these cars are so quicker at the moment. Nah.
The gap to Berens ahead is now 7.7.
You've got the measure of this guy, though. You've basically taken 10 seconds out of him since he's been in that car. Do you know what I mean?
Trombone is back.
Do you know why they call him that?
Have you seen the position we're in now, according to Race Lab apps? Back to the 6th.
Not sixth, yeah. Nice.
Pulling away from Nikolai behind as well.
Yeah, you're really cementing that position now. But I think there's more in the tank. I reckon we can get 1 or 2 more places, because I mean, we've still got 4 hours of this. Endless possibilities.
Well, I mean, Jessica's ruined their race now, hasn't she? So that's them out of the equation, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
The gap's now
That's
7.3.
Yeah, she said that. Start a couple of lads. Let's give them a place.
Well, we even called it, didn't we? You said, look who's in front. And I was just like, oh, well, that's a place in the bank then. Oh.
B6, that lap was at 3:54.4 seconds.
La la la. Right.
.5 to Jesper.
You know it. Oh. Yeah. Let's have a look at what's going on with Jesper then. Do you know? His maiden name was Carrot.
Is it?
Yeah.
Does only make sense. Met Jasper Carrot.
Oh, I escorted him off the plane as well.
What?
The madman.
What, sorry?
It's a faster class
I
car
escorted
behind.
him off the plane when I worked at the airport.
Did you? It was Birmingham Airport. I met him.
Maybe you was there.
Probably.
2003.
Yeah, it would have been about then. I mean, that was the height of his career, wasn't it?
Yeah, it would have been, yeah. Oh, like the damage has come back on the left rear of the car now that was fixed. It's weird. It's ugly. I think.
Lemans ahead is now 6.2 seconds.
Right, let's have a look. Jesper. So we've got the back marker, Patrick Schrun, and Jesper. Have a look at Jesper's laps. He's out for a while. She's on 56, 57, 56, 57, 56, 56, 56. Taken down. Taken downtown. Yes, we're P6.
Car right.
The leaders,
clear right.
the leaders just done a 357. The second have done a 355. Actually,
Fucking
the lap
hell.
times
I
are
just saw
shit.
that coming. I saw that coming the whole way.
What?
That dive into Arnage.
Ah. They must clear you, you know. It's a sprint race.
Me, he's in 13th, you know. You get any quarter of a second lost will be catastrophic at this point for him.
Yeah. So you actually, that's 54.0, you're matching the pace of P3, P4, and you're quicker than first and second at the moment. You're pretty much fastest man on the track. Where did that come from? Let's have a look what Jesper said. 55.6.
This isn't a good lap. No, I had two spooky LMPs.
3 seconds. That lap
He
was
did
at
55.6, he did 59.9, so he lost 3
seconds.
tenths.
Sector 3 is 1.8. Off
Oh,
the
he
pace.
pulled up turn 1 there, completely missed the apex. So, that's a couple of tenths. He's done turn one like I do. Turn one, you almost like miss out that, completely run wide, and have a shit entry into turn two. I think what I'm going to do is when I take the car and I've done my job, is to sit back there with my Ben and Jerry's Caramel Sutra. I hope that back marker doesn't cause you any fucking problems.
I think he kind of got out of it, to be fair to him.
Oh, he squeezed. There we go. Right then, so the gloves are off now. Jesper's going to have to pit before you. So, will there be a driver change? I would imagine he's going to do a stint.
Eric Trombone is back.
The Trombone.
Oh, that wasn't a good corner. Got on the track control and had to save it really.
So Jesper's coming up to a back marker who doesn't seem in a rush to let him through. He hit lap 25, so he's going to pit in the next. It's about 15 laps, isn't it? 14, 15 laps, so you've got about 4 laps of it before he hits. See what you can do. The only downside is their teammate is particularly fast. But
Yeah, so's
he
mine.
will negate everything.
I'm gonna get my. So's mine. I'm gonna put my secret weapon in the car. You got the fastest lap of the race, man. Don't you laughing at?
I know, what the fuck? That isn't fucked up, I don't know what is.
I think I think
It won't last.
you're going to struggle to replicate those lap times on a 33-degree track and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, this back. Oh, he's letting him go, he's letting him go. Damn it. Having said that, I suppose that's a good thing, because that means he should shift out of the way for you. Well, he didn't shift out of the way, actually. He got a run and got past him. So what I'll do is I'll message that back marker and I'll be like, can you move out of the way of Barry because he's 2 seconds a lap faster than anybody else. That should guarantee it, right?
And if you don't, he's justified in ramming you off the track, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
I'm going to do that when someone messages me like, dude, what the fuck? I'll be like, I'm 2 seconds a lap faster than everybody else.
Don't stop at 2 seconds, say 4 seconds.
Yeah, well, yeah, because he lied anyway, because I looked at his stats, so yeah, just make it I'm 4 seconds quicker.
Okay, Baz.
I'm a lap quicker than everybody else.
He did a 54.9 that lap. But he did have toes for a lot of it. 54.6, so you just clawed back 3 tenths back if you lost the previous lap.
Fucking hell, I didn't even see that. Why is Jim not giving me blue flag warnings? I didn't even see that LMP come in there. I just looked in my mirror and there was it was going at the inside.
Oh, Jacob,
I've got no flags on display on my screen. Okay, it's because Race Labs. It's because. Oh my god! It's because Race Labs is
Yeah.
Race Labs has just closed my flags indicator down, hasn't it?
Clear right.
Yeah.
So I've got no flags on the screen. I just looked up and I've got a fucking LMP car throwing it through me.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9.
Jim didn't bother saying blue flag. You can't make it up, can you?
No.
I thought I had been getting blue flags much.
What's about you, mate?
There's an accident ahead.
What's
What?
the yellow flag?
I don't know, is the honest answer to that.
Not seeing much. Guessing it's just somebody going straight on the chicane or something.
Must have been. VT probably. Why do I think it's him? VT. Eco is a wanker.
Well, whatever attack we were going to do is all gone from those last set of corners.
I don't know, it doesn't matter about an attack yet, does it? Just keep ourselves in play. We're not even halfway through.
Yellow flag, watch out.
With the yellow flag?
Let's see why that is the yellow.
Oh, it's now
Oh,
it's now MP still.
yeah.
The track temperature's rising.
Guessing it was him the
Now
first time, man.
24 Celsius.
Yeah. Absolute shithouse. Track temp 34.
The gap to Berens ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
You look a lot more comfortable with the car now.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm just understanding I can't drive it quick for whatever reason, so I'm just accepting that this is the speed I go at now.
So you
I
got
do
another
54s and 55s. That's what I do.
That's what I was doing as well.
Far right,
There.
clear right.
54s, 55s, P6. Not bad, is it? You got another LMP, Mario Balotelli.
How close?
Behind you.
How close?
He's 1 second, so
Can't look in the mirror through there, really.
no, I don't think he's going to.
He's
he is,
definitely
gonna
going.
pass.
On your left, clear left.
I thought he would have been playing football today. He's obviously got home quickly to do get an iRacing. He's a big fan of doing the endurance.
He's a big fan of Le Mans as well, I heard, actually.
Yeah. 57.6. We're miles ahead of anybody else, though. We really are in a good place. My race lab is going engaged since we're P6. He went to P4. I do think we're P6.
Yeah, we're P6.
Let's find out where P7 is. So that's Apex Predators. 24.
What's this
So
guy
where
in
are
front
they?
doing? He's going very slowly.
Apex Predators have just come
not
round turn
quite
one.
slowly enough for me to get
Used half your
past.
fuel.
Do I go?
Oh, it's Robert.
I'm just
It's
not
Robert.
quite close enough, unfortunately.
So Robert Huluba, he's the guy behind us. He did a 54.7 last lap, and he's just going through Tete Rouge now.
Car behind's a faster class.
So that's the gap.
The
There you
gap
go,
to
you've got the
Berens
run now.
Do you
ahead is
think
now
he'll let me through this
9.7
time?
seconds.
Just go,
P6.
just go. Because he let the other guy through when he showed the car, so go up the inside, yeah.
Right side,
Blue flag.
hold your line. Clear right.
You're good, you're good. He's bulked the LMP2 car horribly. He just chose the wrong way to go. He blocked.
I can see that in the mirrors.
Yeah, the confusion that reigned there.
Car right, clear to the right.
Beautiful, beautiful, nice and clean. Right, Jesper. Jesper's got his cap on, hasn't he? He's put his head down a little bit. The little shit.
It's just been a couple of bad laps for me, really, with traffic and stuff. I'm just made bad decisions and stuff. We just lost too many seconds here and there.
Oh well. YOLO at the end of the day, mate.
Ahead is now 9.7.
So your final stint, it's actually looking like it might be close to a double, you know, mate.
Well, you do a triple then, because you were saying about how you fancy doing more of this than not. And then I'll do the final one.
It's up to you.
Otherwise I'm going to end up doing more again, aren't I?
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind.
We haven't got any particular pace advantage with me in the car, so one of the first times when it actually would make sense for you to do more of the race.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes, yeah. Depends if my balls start to ache. You know what I mean. It's not going to be much out, actually. So
Or I'll just do, well, if you can't do a triple, do a double, I'll do a single, then you finish it whenever's left.
Well, we've got 6 laps of fuel, so 4 minutes apart, give or take. 8, 16.
2 people just disconnected again, the same 2 people. They must be on the same internet connection.
4, 8, 12. 12 minutes. So 24 minutes. Oh, mate, it's fine. It's 24 minutes. So there's going to be 3 hours and 10 minutes left when I do my start my double. So you're going to run over by about 20 minutes.
Yeah, so you might as well do the last 20 minutes then.
Whenever there's a driver change, the driver change will be longer than the fuel. Won't it? If we're changing for a short fill.
Well, it's going to be about half a tank, isn't it?
If you put a full tank in, the driver change just happens in time, doesn't it? You're catching Jesper again now? Berens.
Staying about 8 seconds.
That was a 54.5. Is that the quickest lap of the race?
The gap to Berens.
Oh no, I did a 53.4. Check me out. But that was when it wasn't 34 degrees.
Yeah, I've done some couple of low 54s. Can't get into the 53s.
Well, it is 34 degrees out there.
Alright, Bats. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yep, you've got Larry Lange coming up behind you.
Larry Lange?
Look quite partial to a bit of flange.
Blue flag.
He ain't going to get here by the corner though, is he?
He is not, because he will get you on the exit. And if he doesn't like that, well, he can fuck right off.
Alright. Clear to the right.
In the Jumbo car.
My ass is hurting.
Sorry about that. You know, I get a bit carried away.
The gap to Berens ahead is now 9.6.
Yeah, I think I've just treated the tyres a lot nicer, and it doesn't understeer so much when you treat the tyres well.
Yeah.
Well, I picked up a car with worn overheating tyres, didn't I? And then went and tried to attack with full fuel. That's why
Yeah,
it felt
it
so
wasn't
shit to
having
me
it.
to start off with. Whereas I've made these tyres are going to be in quite nice condition, I reckon.
So it's my fault, is that what you're trying to say, Barry?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to get a nice set of tyres off me here, I reckon.
That would be
I'm not
splendid.
really getting any understeer at all.
That's
Being a
good
bit
then.
more sensible with.
Yeah, because I did do a lot of locking and stuff to start. Because I was.
Well, just you get it when you're in you get it when you're in traffic, don't you? And
Yeah. Someone's gone into the pits.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car.
I'm surprised
approaching.
Jesper ain't pitted yet.
must be in next lap, surely.
So what's your lap time first of all? Let's have a look. 53.8 on 34-degree track test. That's brilliant, mate. Jesper, there we go, Jesper. But he did a 54.4, so he's going for it as well. It just so happens that you still managed to take 6/10 out of it. So you've both notched it up a gear. But you more so. He has to pit either this lap or the next lap, I'm sure.
They have to be in this lap, surely.
They pitted on that 25.
We've got 4 full laps left. They pitted 4 laps ahead of us, so they must have to come in this lap.
I can see you both now. I'm on board. I'm watching them. You're both on the same bit of straight. Oh, he's messed up the chicane. That's going to cost us. He's lost a second there, surely. Outbrakes himself into the first part, bounced across the middle. That's got to be in the second loss, but it is the second loss. And what I wonder if he got a slow down for that.
7.6 seconds.
No, he hasn't. I don't think. He's up to 289, 290, 295. No, he has to slow down. So that's an indication then. He's going for it. He's putting his foot down. So you, like, just gently closing in on him is rattling him a little bit. It does though, doesn't it? When you can see someone closing in, and, you know, he's just banged in a 54 thinking, well, that'll see it off.
Yeah, and you see they're doing a 53.
Yeah, and it does, doesn't it? Because you're like, when you get that sensation, you're like, well, I've just done my best, and they're still catching me. That's why it's so much easier to change to. We've got back on with it now from that mistake. But it'll be interesting to see what happens on this pit stop. Because if he changes tyres, we are a net in front of them, aren't we, for the time being?
Which would be net 5th, wouldn't it, in theory?
Oh, he's just locked up going to the first part of Indianapolis. He's obviously pushing. He's pushing.
Well, he's probably got worn tyres as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's trying to stop you catching him. But, I mean, that's exactly what I would be like. When you're trying to stop it, it makes you drive even shitter. So if you put on that 25, it has to be this lap. You can potentially be next lap, I think.
They've got to be in this.
I think it's 14 laps.
They've got to be in this.
I think it's 14 laps on full fuel. But they're not that out of sync, as out of sync to us as I thought them. There's a pit coming out of Porsche. In some way, we don't want him to pit because he's the slower of the two drivers.
Okay, lads, that's the car approaching.
He's in the pits.
He's
in the pits.
Ahead is now 7.0 seconds.
You've got someone behind you as well. The race leader for... Oh, he's got
Behrens in front is pitting. Blue flag.
And then you've got another LMP2 which will get you on the straight, so then you're clear. Right then. I'm on board with Jesper in pits. What does he do?
On your right, clear right.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P5.
Is there a driver change? Yes, there is a driver change.
Yeah, it's Perkvis getting back there, isn't it? Fucking quick driver.
Yeah.
His mate's getting back in the car, who's going, fucking hell, give me the car back here, Jesus.
Yeah. Basically, in a nutshell.
Throwing the fucking race away here, son. We were in the lead at one point.
Yeah. That's a shame. So Perkvis is going to be doing the majority of the driving in this race then. do they change? Yeah, they're changing tyres.
So they're on a strange tactics to us then, because they're not double stinting and they're 5 laps ahead of us. So we've obviously had a very strange set of pit stops that have led to that.
This is working beautifully for us then. What we'll do is when I pit, or when I take over from you, keep an eye on what they're doing, because if they change tyres every time, they're basically eliminating themselves.
Yeah, it's strange really.
So I'm just there now. Does he come out behind any cars, any traffic? Yeah, no, it's an LMP2. He's out in clear track. So, and he's just going round there, so let's go back to BTEC racing. Well, so we're ahead, but we're gonna come out about 30 seconds in front of him, and he will probably take that out of me very quickly.
Yeah, if it's pair, he is quick.
But he's our competition for the next 3.5 hours. So yeah, you've got 3 laps until you come in. So we've all got to stop the same amount of times anyway. His fuel stop at the end will be a little bit longer than ours, obviously. Track's thinned up nicely, isn't it? That was a 54.1 your last lap, so you found your groove now, I think. Hello, Smudge. What are you doing? Yeah, it's just a different car, isn't it? Compared to what you was driving when you first started.
Yeah, with lower fuel and having saved the tyres a bit, it's quite grippy.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
It's just
As a fucking luck up into that.
Of course we're P5, because at the moment we're ahead of Pear.
Fucking have some of that.
Nice. 52.9 on 34 degrees track then. Beautiful.
Oh, got all overexcited and missed the apex. Oh well, I've set my time now, I'm happy.
Alright,
I'll go back to looking after the tyres a bit.
Lovely jubbly. Yep, you've got Stefan Muller, P2 behind you.
Nice place to catch. Coming out of Tete Rouge.
Yep. So look at your fuel situation. Yeah, you got 2 laps.
Right side, clear right.
Piss and get ready. Because there's still 3 hours 23. Yeah, so it'll be about 3 hours 10 minutes, I think. Give or take. When I take over. Yeah, 3 laps.
Kurt Howard Jensen, like the Twitch streamer I was saying isn't going to be much of a threat. They're in 20 something.
Oh, are they?
Having a good race.
Top draw. You remember that chicane you just come out of? You used to go down into third, do the first part, get on the brakes, drop it into the second for the second part. But you just can't seem to do that with the Porsche.
No, it's too unstable to do that.
Yeah. Kind of on your own now, so let's have a look. VT is 18 seconds down the road, so you're not going to have a problem with him. Manister Braun is in P6 apparently, car number 23. They're just gone over the start-finish line with a car missing the bonnet. I know, it's not ignore me, it's talking shit. I don't know who's in what position because my race like that is jumping all over the shop. It says we're fourth now.
Yeah, mine's staying fairly solid on fifth.
Cozy League 3, so Nikolai is coming down.
Oh, got an LMP coming up at me, a second behind on Porsche.
Faster class car
Always seems to be
behind.
just here, doesn't it?
So
It
the
always
first
seems to
behind
be,
us-
always just coming into here. Oh, I can't talk. Go
Nick-
Give
Okay.
me a second.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Baz, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, okay.
We're miles in front at the moment of anybody. So he's just come out of Mulsanne corner, the guy behind us, and then Per Fist is like 16 seconds behind him. So yeah, so you've got 2 laps left before I take over.
That lap was a 3:55.
Only been yeah, about
3
3 hours 10 minutes. So you're only going to do about 10 minutes longer. I think. I can't work it out. Lovely. Lovely. Hey. Yep, we're not even halfway. Mental. VT is the next car in front of you, 13 seconds up the road. So, it says on P5 with Apex Predators behind us, and they've just done a 4-minute lap. And now it's, I don't know, it's just all over the shop. My standings
Okay,
are.
Baz, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
It looks quite peaceful out there.
Yeah, it's a little Sunday drive, isn't it?
Yeah. This won't be like this if we do the 0 to 24. We'd be like, well, there could be a story on the following up bloody lap. As there is on BLN. Remember that one guy that actually binned it with like a few corners to go.
Diane who fucking binned on the last lap in the GT4s over racing out there. One more lap, isn't it?
Brilliant.
One more lap?
Yep.
I have a punch on for driving past the pits when I need to come in, so just like to double check.
Just double check on that. Yep. So you come in on this lap. 3:54.2. Very nice. I'm
Running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Baz. Past the car behind.
You're in 19th, mate. You can sit behind me till the fucking straight.
Right side. Clear right. Left side, clear to the left.
I'm back.
You're black.
I am actually, yeah.
Cool.
I think that was a lovely little spin that you've done actually.
Considering I don't feel like I can drive the car, it's not been too bad. I haven't embarrassed myself at least.
And you still beat me, you cunt.
No, that's the only reason I turn up today. You need putting in your place, that's all it is. I see you get a bit happy on the chat saying how you've got the car figured out. I'm like, right, time to go and ruin his day. It's the only thing that motivates me.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
It's the most even we've ever been though, which is nice. Because it doesn't feel like I'm being carried so much. Baz, sluttier.
Far right. Clear the right.
Blue flag.
Oh, Baz, sluttier. There's a sluttier me.
Right, I've got tyres in the tech, so yeah. Be interested to see if we jump these guys. I think we will. Well, we should do.
It's annoying because this has been a really good lap. This had been another 352, maybe a low 353 if I was to finish it. Well, it is. I'm 0.6 up on my Delta at the moment. I'm annoyed.
The leaders have just done a 359.
Oh, hello. That might have ruined it. I was looking there. I wasn't looking when I entered Porsche. Oh well, the lap wouldn't have been there now anyway, so I'm not worried about
coming in. But the leaders are not doing good lap times, mate.
Well, the track temperature's gone up, innit? It's fucking terrible to drive now, yeah. But it doesn't make much difference to me. It just feels like the car's understeering like it does normally. So the car's so bad normally that the track temperature almost makes no difference to it. Whereas often I feel really dialed into a car that the track temperature sort of like affects it a lot. But when you don't feel like you can drive the car properly, the track temperature doesn't make that much difference.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I think we can finish fifth in this.
840 feet.
I think we've finished fourth. Fourth is in the pits in front of us, actually.
See how I drive now, though.
Our fourth's off out the
300
pits.
feet.
So we're exactly a pit stop behind fourth.
100
Nicola,
feet.
Nikolai was a minute behind as you came into the
Corey
pits, so-
Ensing, we're literally a pit stop behind them. They've left the pits as we've come in. 14.4 seconds of optionals.
2 litres remaining.
How?
That's from earlier. So the tyres are in a bit nicer condition than what I took off you, but not by much.
Okay. Should I take the optionals?
No, won't be worth it. The car's driving good.
Okay.
You'll get a couple of seconds of them done with the fuel. We'll get them done by the end of the race. Don't sit for any of them though.
Here we go.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, mate, and have a chat with Sarah.
Okay. You do that.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Alright.
It takes it is clear. The car behind is pitting. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Baz, the next car is Ensing. The lead car's pitting. Okay, Baz, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
P5. Singh is leading the race. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Your lap time was 3:57.5. Sector 1 is 2.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 19 seconds. guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds. Alright, Baz, there's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. You've just done a 4:00.2 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. The gap behind has now decreased to 10 seconds. car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 7.7 seconds. Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching. P5. That last lap was a 3:57.9.
Oh dear, what's happened?
I'm not very fast. That's what's happened. He was 22 seconds behind me at one point. My lap times are dreadful, and I've had enough track.
It's tough. 36-degree track now, then it's getting slower.
Definitely, and I just can't seem to get much speed.
But I mean,
out
to
the
be
car.
fair though, that Perk Fist, they were leading the race, mate. So like, we're not racing them, no matter what.
No, but I feel like we can possibly get something from them. But my lap times, I mean, are just dreadful at the moment. Absolutely horrific. And I need a piss.
You need a piss at the start of your 2-hour stint.
Oh no.
That's not good planning. Yeah, see, I obviously I got quite in tune with the car around lap 33. Because it did 54, 54, 57, that was about lap 54, 53, 54, 52, 55, 54.
Blue flag, there's a faster car approaching.
It took me an hour and a half to actually get in tune with the car slightly. So,
Yeah. I'll
that's
go for
my
a piss
usual.
when we pit. I'll be a minute in the pits, so
Yeah, because you're picking
On
up
your
tyres,
left.
aren't you?
Clear left.
yeah.
I'm on replay, that's why it hasn't. Well, actually, mate, an interesting point is that we're actually in 4th. And do you know why?
Why?
Because the team in 2nd is a one-man entry.
Lone Wolf?
Yep, it is the one-man entry team. So we've already got a position because he's going to get disqualified as soon as he goes over the line.
What a dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, per fist. Be interesting though, because if they change tyres every stint, they might be onto something here. But I feel like he's going to double and then his mate's going to do one stint, and that's how they're going to do this race.
17th's also going to get disqualified. Not that it matters, but 7th, they're only a one-man team too.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.6.
But yeah, Lone Wolf is Luka Zivkov, all by himself from Canada. All by himself.
What a dick.
He wants to be.
Ooh, get round on us.
So yeah, so we're technically in 4th at the moment. Because
Oh, yeah, then.
he basically isn't in this race.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster class car approaching.
And Per has obviously got. Actually, I'm gonna have a look at Per and just see what the incident was that took them out the lead of the race. There must be a slow lap at the start, mustn't there? So here you go. There's a 6-minute lap. That's obviously the one that did him. There's a 4-minute lap followed by a 6-minute lap.
Are you for
Alright.
real?
Clear to the right.
My God, did he really have to do that move there?
Lovely livery there on that car. So what happened to them when he was leading the race? Is all 3 of them were really racing each other on lap on 9. Yeah, lap 9. There was the front 3 were having a right ding dong. And what does he do? What happens to him? What happens
That
to
last lap was a 3:57.1.
He's pulling away. Okay. So Per Kvist loses it in forward chicane, smashes into the wall.
Oh, right.
On lap 9, has no bonnet, completely ruined the car, and then he goes in and has 2 or 3 minutes worth of repairs. Yeah, that's how they lost the race. So he might be quick, but he's got a mistake in him.
Yeah, well, he's 2
Faster
seconds
class
left,
car
quicker than
behind.
anyone else. So.
Well, he was pulling away at the front. He was pulling away at the front of the race from 1.8k drivers.
And now he's racing us.
Right
Jumps.
side. Clear right.
Yeah,
Clear.
I mean he's quick. You just got to let him go because he's gonna cause himself another mischief, I would think. And the thing is, his teammate's not as quick as I am. So the final stints, if he's put his teammate in, we will see, won't we? We will see.
Excitement.
Much.
As Ayrton Senna would say, it's full of excite.
Many excite.
My pace is terrible, but oh well.
Well, what's everyone else doing around us? That's a good indicator.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
So
He's also on much fresher tyres.
team in first, currently lapping around in 3:55. Second at 3:55.7. Third is 56.1.
So
Fourth is 57.
Right side.
Yeah, fourth is 57.5, and you're 57.1. So you're maybe a second slower than the leaders at the moment. So you're not. Your lap times are pretty good, to be honest, mate. If you can keep them at that for a while, that's going to do us no harm at all.
Fair dues. Fair dues.
It's looking bad because this guy in front of you is really fucking quick, and he's pushing now to make up for his mistake earlier.
Yeah. This is true.
He was pulling away at the front. Like, he is the quickest by a margin. Lovely livery on that car, though. I love that red, white, and green Ferrari livery.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Shame I don't know. It's just such an underwhelming car in this game.
Yeah, it is just boring. It's a Ferrari. It's got like a V8 engine. It should sound epic, but the sound just sounds so flat and dull in iRacing. In ACC, it sounds pretty sweet. It sounds a bit like a Ferrari. It howls, but it's just iRacing, all the sound in iRacing, other than the odd car, is all just shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So to be honest, mate, we are absolutely bang on for 5th place now. Assuming nobody in front loses it. Yeah, we've got big numbers behind. It's 190, so it's a minute and a half behind, and they haven't pitted yet either. They're a pit stop behind.
Ah, fucked up the last chicane.
So yeah, behind. There's nowhere near us behind. It's just going to be whether or not anyone in the top 5 fucks up.
Track time's 36 now.
Yeah. It's what, 1:15, so it's height of the sun now, isn't it? It's about as hot as it's going to get.
Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah. So when's it your birthday?
13th, next Saturday.
Oh, okay. What car do you fancy then?
Well, I was thinking about this the other day. I don't think there's really anything that I'm that fussed about. Like, I didn't buy it you before to like get one back for my birthday. I just wanted to do something nice for you.
I just think that's quite cool.
I don't know really.
Have a think
Gap
about
in front
it.
has increased to 3.4 seconds.
Clear right.
See what tickles your pickle. So that went gay. Because you could do the skip barber with the iRacing community. So
Yeah, I don't fancy the skip barber. I don't think. Seems like a
what
bit of a
about a
gay car.
McLaren MP430 so you can enter it into a dead race?
Yeah,
or
again.
an Audi.
Yeah, the Audi is a possibility, but by the time you buy it, it's going to be fucking knocked down. It's shit to drive.
Don't you own every GT3 then, though?
Other than the Ford, I wouldn't own the Ford.
You don't have to decide now anyway, but just
Yeah.
have a think.
Yeah, the Porsche 911 Cup is a one that's contested a lot in this, but
You can
really,
race that as yeah.
it's really difficult to drive. Yeah, they're doing it
Yeah, I
today.
remember that. You couldn't even put the throttle down without
Yeah.
spinning.
There's a Pro Series that was doing Nürburgring with that today. I saw all the big streamers on earlier with it. We had Josh Rogers on
The
that.
gap in front has increased. It's now about.
He's like 19,
5.6
that kid.
seconds.
I haven't really watched much of that.
Looks like he's about 40. He's fucking 19. He's such an arrogant little fuck as well, but he is really fucking quick. You got a slow car on the left. Got LMP, yeah.
Good heads up there. Got another yellow flag?
Past the car behind.
No, it's just because he's still reversing on in the sector you're in. Got an LMP behind, he's not going to catch you, I don't think, before Porsche.
Louis Cataldo.
So he's going to have to sit behind you through Porsche, which they don't like doing.
They don't know. Well, the last guy who passed me in Porsche got me, not in this first ride, but on the left hand, he went round the outside of me, and I was like, thanks for that, mate.
Fucking hell.
Well,
I
it wasn't
accept
intense,
it on this next right-hander. If they want to go around the outside of this right-hander, I accept that. But he isn't going to do that. He's just sitting.
Left side, clear left.
God, my lap times.
Yeah, but the thing is, everyone's doing 56s now. Plus, the last first was did a 55, second 55, third 56, fourth 58. The guy in front of you's done a 52 because he's on it, and you're a 58 as well. So you were 3 seconds off the leaders at that.
8.7.
3 seconds.
Yeah, but you've matched P4 for pace. But you're those three leaders. I mean,
my God, the understeer.
no, those leaders have gone. I wouldn't. We're not fucking challenging them. The important stat is that we are fucking miles away from the guys behind, and we're maintaining a 90-second gap to them.
That's good.
Plus they've got to pit before us because they're out of sync.
I'm on a dreadful lap, man.
So the next people in sync to us are 100 seconds behind.
Oh, that's good then. It's all gravy. So we got a pit stop basically.
We've got a pit stop in hand if we need it, yeah. And the guy in front of you, that Pearquist, he's currently going 3 seconds a lot quicker than the leaders. Like they'll get there before the end of the race
Class car approaching.
if he
Driving
keeps
like
up.
a homosexual.
Probably overheating the tyres. You know, they're old now, aren't they? Overheating them, easier to lock them up. LMP behind.
On your left, clear left.
Car 333 keeps on overtaking you. Every time it's an LMP car overtaking you, it's 333. I'm guessing he keeps on like having issues and going in the pits and then coming
Oh,
back
he
out.
was the one that binned it.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yeah, I think the heat's chewing these tyres up.
Yeah, it will be.
I've got 48 litres in the tank still, so it's going to be a while I think before I need to pit.
You've got 6 full laps after this. But you don't need to push really, just the speed you're doing is good. You just relax into
So
it.
that's what I'm going to do.
I don't think we're not gonna catch anyone in front for pace. Maybe the team in 4th, who you're currently matching for pace, we might have someone then, but they're 30 seconds ahead of us. So we're going to need a mistake from them anyway. Like no matter what you do pace-wise,
Yeah.
we're not picking up 30 seconds.
It'll be interesting to see if Pear changes tyres again next start. 'Cause if they're denting that.
It'd be interesting, yeah, because they've been negating all the good work he's doing if they are.
Yeah.
Which would be weird. But they'll be coming in 4 laps ahead of us again, won't they? So
No, stop. Fuck me.
so they'll be in about 2 or 3 laps time, I think.
This is going to be like a 59, I think.
Well, we'll see what. So the leaders have upped it to a 53. Second place is 56.4. I'll let you know as they come across the line. Third's doing a 56 dead. Fourth, who I think are our real competitors in this, if we're going to compete with anybody, I'll let you know what they do as they come over the line. 58.2.
What, they're only just going over the line?
Yeah. We're about.
So we're not.
We're 30 seconds behind them ish. Just under.
So we're actually still very in this.
We're only a minute off the lead. LMP's behind.
Clear left.
2 of them. Second one's sitting.
God, this car, I can't drive it.
It's going for your inside.
On your right.
Oh my god, that was a 4 minute.
Clear
I
right.
think.
The gap in front is increasing.
Oh,
It's
man.
now 15 seconds.
So 1.5 seconds slower than fourth.
Dreadful.
7 seconds slower than Perkvist. He's on fire, that guy, isn't he?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where he goes. I can't
Fast
drive
car
this car.
approaching.
This is how you felt, I guess.
Yeah, you get into that stage of tyres where you feel you've lost your feel for the car. The tyres are gone. He's going at the inside. He's going at the inside.
Clear to the right.
I don't know why you needed to do that. Yeah, you're in the position I was in. You've lost your feel for the car. The tyres are probably on about 45-50% now, so they're starting to lose grip. You've lost your confidence in the brakes anyway, so they're gonna lock easier. And then you're trying to push harder because you know you're going slow.
He's the class leader.
Just a real bad mix of all these things together.
Yeah,
It makes it just feel like you've lost the ability to fucking drive.
basically, yeah.
That was a leader who just gone past you, the LMP2 class leader.
Giuseppe.
Hey, Giuseppe!
It's now about 17 seconds.
So yeah, this is like the stale point now.
Perkvist is 20 seconds off of 4th place. He's going about 6 seconds a lap quicker than them.
Bloody hell.
So he's going to be with them very soon.
And then they're going to put this dickhead in the car then.
Yeah.
He's due a pit stop soon.
In 2 laps, I believe he'll be in. He may well have caught 4th by then, though. Christ.
Stop, please, stop, fuck's sake. I hope the track temperature comes down a bit.
Flag.
Fuck me.
It's probably not going to come down much from here.
Alright, Baz, there's a faster car
LMP
approaching.
behind. He is sitting behind you.
Car right. Clear right. On your right.
He wasn't far off going straight into the back.
He's
Yeah.
still there. Clear right.
Right, what position is he?
12th.
Oh.
You have got
Yeah,
second
what-
place
yeah.
coming up on you now. 5 seconds behind.
Man, this car just doesn't want to drive. Oh my god, what's all the smoke?
On your right,
Who's that?
just a back marker.
Oh my god, this car is all over the place. I nearly lost it then.
Yeah, I saw the back end going.
Yeah, what the hell?
There's a faster class car approaching.
Banged in a 58.9. Pick the bones out of that, son.
You have the second place guy behind who's not got a very good run out the corner.
I just haven't got the confidence at the moment in the car.
You can tell this is why this guy's in second, because he hasn't made a stupid move to touch the roof.
Right side.
And so he's still in the race.
Right side.
You got two of them on your right hand side.
Clear to the right.
So yeah, Pear took 10 seconds out of fourth place last lap.
Fucking hell.
He was 20 seconds behind them. He's now 8. He's got one more lap. If he takes the same amount of time out of them this lap, he'll be with them at the end of the...
Oh my god, don't understeer. Yeah, carry on.
That's right. Yeah, Pear
I just can't
is
do it in
good.
the car.
It'd be interesting because he's gonna catch them as he's got almost no fuel in the car. He's just about to come in the pits.
Increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Hopefully he has a bit of a smash with him.
I see why you was getting frustrated when you took over from me.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, with the tyres?
Davis behind is pitting.
It just doesn't stop very well, and it doesn't turn in very well. You have to go a lot slower than you want to. I mean, I'm 3 seconds down this lap already.
Yeah, when I put the fresh tyres on, it made a big difference to me. Problem is, I think the problem we've got is when I take the car over,
Change the tyres.
it's going to be on an old set of tyres, and I'm going to have to then pit again for more fuel on those same tyres. It might be worth just putting a new set on for the final stint, you know.
Because, mate, this is fucking awful.
Yeah, imagine having to come in and keep those tyres on now
I'm going
for another stint.
I'm going 4 seconds a lap on average slower than what I was doing earlier.
I mean, we've got a tyre change in hand on the people behind still. We're still at 90 seconds, and a minute and a half on the people behind.
P6.
Yeah, this is dreadful.
The people behind are going.
but-
They are going pretty quick there. The people behind, they're up to 3:55s now. They're still 90 seconds back, but they are going.
Just
No,
driving
they're on
away.
it. Guess they have better cars, better drivers in the car. So Kurt Howard Jensen, who I was keep on saying he's shit, and he's now in 16th, and he's actually closing the gap on you.
I can't drive.
He might
this
be about
car,
to unlap himself.
It's dreadful.
So Per Kvist is now right with 4th place.
I think what it is you have to put more steering angle into the car as the tyres go off. And then it wears the tyres out even more then because you're having to turn
Yeah,
more.
he's scrubbing him a lot more.
Yeah.
So 4th place have put in a 58.8. And Per in front is... Oh, Per's pitted. That's why he hasn't gone for the overtake.
Right, does he change tyres and do they driver change?
Let's have a look.
If they don't play the strategy right, we can still have them.
So I can't see the car up on Jack's, and he's staying in it. I imagine he's just telling the other guy he's going to stay in at this point.
8 seconds.
Far right.
So your lap time was identical to the guy in 4th place. That lap.
Okay, so it's not just me that's struggling with driving then.
Oh yeah, they're changing tyres. The car's just gone up on Jack's. They're changing tyres every stint. Which we're probably going to do now, aren't we? Because the track's so fucked.
You'll be waiting for your splash and dash, which they probably will, because it'll be more of a full stop for them.
Yeah, it's going to be a full stop for them. And if they don't, he isn't going to be quick at the end because his tyres are going to be fucked. So yeah, we've still potentially got these guys. And the other guy's going to have to get in at some point to get his participation.
Mm.
Right, he's coming out of the pits now.
Exactly, he needs his participation, yeah. Good
So
shout.
he's going to have to get back in the car at some point. So we've probably got these guys. So we may actually have fourth in the back here.
Oh, not the way I'm driving, mate.
Right, Per
yeah,
Chris is back out on the track.
Far from over. He's just banzaiing the stops.
So what's that? I had knocked my headphones off my head.
I don't know if everyone else is changing tyres. Maybe we're one of the only ones double stinting. Maybe that's what's putting us in play.
Possibly, because it's, especially with these track temperatures, it is killing the tyres. But luckily, we've done all of our double stinting now. We've taken the pain, haven't we? We've got fresh tyres from here on out.
Blue flag.
Blue
There's a group
flag.
of faster cars behind.
Absolutely. So it would be interesting to see how this pans out.
On your right.
I can't believe there's a guy. Ooh, wasn't.
Blue flag.
I just can't stop the
Car
car.
right. Clear right. You're clear.
Fucking awful.
Bruno is behind you.
On your right.
Hey, Kurt Howard
Clear to the
Jensen's
right.
now 3.3 seconds behind you.
I'm not surprised, mate.
He's gonna come. He's gonna be on his stream now on Twitch. I can probably look on his stream on Twitch. Actually, he's probably streaming. And I'll have a look to see if he's streaming actually. Watch him badmouth you as he goes past.
Oh, LMP off the road.
Blue flag.
HJ. House 74. He is live. I'm now watching his stream. Sat behind you.
There you go. Does he get better than that?
I'm going to bring his stream onto our stream. Oh, look at that! This is professional. This. The steely look of determination on him is crazy. He's got 36 viewers, so we've got 36 people looking at him chasing down the BTEC car.
Yes.
This is proper meta, this.
$59 dead.
P5. That was,
0.3
59.
seconds slower than fourth place.
Det ligner reparationen, men hvor lang tid det tager, ved jeg ikke, om han er på opgang. Nej.
Oh, just watching him reeling you in. I wonder if he's going to do a little celebration as he unlaps himself.
Ja, det er jo lige det, jo.
I'm pulling away from him now.
He's had a terrible Tete Rouge. Singing the song. You'll get to watch this when you watch the stream back, mate. You got all this to look forward to, yes.
I can't wait. Literally can't wait.
I think you should let him go past you just for the bants.
No. Well, I'm on a not too bad lap. Apparently I'm fourth.
Fifth on my screen. There's definitely 4 cars still in front of you. AOD Racing in pole or in first. Lone Wolf in second, who are going to get disqualified. Koala TY in third.
We got,
Samsoid US in fourth.
pushed around by a Porsche.
Oh yeah, now on
We're down in
P5.
the
Now on
center corner.
P4. It's just jumping all over the place.
And he hit us.
He's explaining why he's in 16th now.
So,
Got hit by a Porsche.
cost us 12 minutes in the pits.
You got all this to look forward to when you watch your stream back. Oh, you've disappeared off my screen? Oh, fucking hell, you're back. Thank God for that.
Yeah, it sucks, but we have been making up quite a few positions. But I think, yeah, we're still only on the 4x we got in that incident.
Oh, there's just no grip in these tyres at all.
Oh, I can see it in his eyes. He can sense he's onto you.
It certainly is, mate.
1.7 seconds. He's gonna fucking do you.
Alright, Baz. It's not very nice, is it?
This guy's my Jacob Brewer. Well, hang on a second. What's happened to Samsoid Racing? We're only 10 seconds behind them. Are we? No. Are we? No. No, we're not. I'm looking at the gap, not the interval.
So the car doesn't want to stop and the car doesn't want to turn in. So it's not ideal. Really.
Two of the main things you want the car to do, really, isn't it? You want it to go, stop, and turn in. 1.3 seconds. The pressure's on. Kurt Howard Jensen 74 is on you.
Car behind's a faster class.
He's making that car dance through the Porsche curves.
Cock. Making it dance.
Oh, you can get him blue flag now because the game even knows Kurt Howard Jensen is the man to go.
Really? Oh, I've made a mistake.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Oh, Kurt has sensed it. The steely look in his eyes.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Oh dear.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Right side.
Oh my word.
Right side. Clear to the right.
He's got a little smile on his face.
Den MP2 blev lige fanget bag ved Porsche.
He's got a little cheeky smile on his face. He's done you.
He's done me. Fucking bullshit slow downs.
Nope.
And now he's holding up these
He got
LMP2s.
caught,
Oh my
behind
god, I
the
can't
Porsche.
get the car turned.
Luckily, you've only got another lap out there, something.
That was his own fault. He just followed me.
I mean, I'm 4 seconds down this lap already, but that's because I'm trying to slow down. Yeah.
How did your radical races go?
Right. Well, now the fun's gone. I'll move him off of our stream. Yeah, they say when the fun stops.
Oh my god, I just can't get this car to fucking turn.
You did a 3:57 last lap. Yeah, you still got the pace in the car.
It just feels horrible.
Man, the guys behind us are doing 3:53s.
So we are going to be under a bit of pressure at this
Oh no,
point.
well, one of them's Per Kvist, I guess.
Where is Peck?
He's 43 seconds behind you. Yeah, we have lost 10 seconds or so of our advantage from
I'm not surprised.
6th.
I can get a fucking donkey to turn the corner better than this.
Yeah, they've taken about 10 out of us. But it's it's a lot of the better drivers are in now.
It's like this. Stopping so early, and it still wants to lock.
Five Guys, burgers and fries.
It looks good, doesn't it, apart from that left wheel arch where you stuck it up the barrier.
Doesn't look it's got any damage on it to me.
If you could have seen the look on my face as you was heading over towards the barrier, it was just sheer panic.
Well, I loaded up RaceLab apps. You'll see on the stream what happened, and it came up full screen over my over the track. So I was like, oh my fucking god! So I had to try and desperately move onto a different screen.
I've got full lock on there. Fuck me.
And I finally got it onto a different screen, and as I got it onto another screen, I realised I was in the fucking barrier.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Well, you'll see on the screen, it just comes up fucking full screen over where I'm trying to drive. So, another resounding victory for RaceLab apps.
The amount of steering lock I'm having to put on is just.
So you've got 1.9 laps of fuel, so you have to come in this lap.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Jim hasn't actually told me to come in, but I will come in because
Well, you've got 1.8 laps of fuel now.
I can't drive the car.
Oh, hello.
It just won't turn.
Hello.
Blue flag. Okay, Baz, as a faster car
Awful.
approaching, you need to slow down, give back
Yeah, I
some
think you
time.
need to get into the pits.
On your left.
Ooh!
Thanks, mate.
Who was that?
Valentin Thomas, by any chance?
I'm just trying to go back to where it was. Yeah, Valentin Thomas in 13th has decided that was the time to make the move.
Fucking idiot.
What? I mean,
What did he do?
it looked, because you were understeering around the corner, it looked like you were leaving the gap open. So he just went for the gap, and the gap closed very quickly on you and on him. Yeah, I don't know what he was. It wasn't on what he was trying to do. But I mean, he's in 13th, and he's a fucking. Well, he's a
Oh, I'm getting a
1.7.
message. Blue flag, my dude. You blocked us.
Who from? Who sent you that? Valens?
Jerome, Lou. Could you respond?
Oh yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
So, you think that's a good place to fucking pass?
Crazy racing. Jerome Lefebvre.
Yep.
Yeah, blue flag. Just driver, just smash us off the road.
Can't you wait? Yeah.
That isn't a passing place.
You fucking moron.
The leader, Ensing, is pitting.
Passing PM place. Just wait for the straight.
Like any
Like
normal.
everyone else. But yeah, blue flag just smashes off the road. That isn't a passing place. Just wait for the straight like everyone else. I mean, what more can you say to that?
Exactly.
Blue flag.
I actually can't drive this car anymore, though. That
Faster
doesn't
car.
happen.
Idiot.
I can't believe that you get the stick for it.
I can't believe they've messed. I wasn't gonna I was gonna just sort of leave it, but I didn't realise they were gonna try and blame us.
You push us onto the grass on the inside, he just said to me. Can you just say, well, I was understeering and I didn't expect to be
Right
passed
side.
at
Clear
such a
right.
place.
What's he put? You pushed us
Said
onto
I pushed
grass.
him onto the grass.
Yes,
Well,
the classic. Oh, I just I can't. I don't even know what to say to that. Look, come on. You have hit. You have ruined our race. Just say sorry for a bad move.
He's saying we blocked him.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Engage limiter. Box in 830
I'm
feet.
gonna have a piss. That was fucking dreadful.
I've just put, come on,
That's-
you've ruined our race. Just say sorry for a bad move. Like, what's the point in fucking getting all nasty
300
about it?
feet.
Yeah. Lol, I look at the
100 feet.
replay and you'll see. That's what he says to me.
I'm just going to put, I'm literally looking at the replay.
That's not a passing place. Why would I think you're going to try and pass me there? You fucking imbecile.
No one passes there.
Learn to race.
Learn to race, please, before entering. Before entering. No, so I'll just put no one passes there. Learn to race, please, before entering.
I'm sick and tired of these morons that just come out with all this crap.
But this is the problem, isn't it? It's people who they're at fault, and instead of just saying, "Oh, really sorry about that," they're now trying to like blame you for something. I'm fed up of. I'm just gonna block this guy now.
Is he
Can't deal with
messaging
him.
you?
No, he's messaging you. I'm messaging him, and he's messaging you weirdly. So whatever response you're gonna get, they're French as well. What more do you want? What more do you need to know? They're French.
Yeah. I've got a minute of optionals.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's just joke, isn't it? I don't know how we're at fault for that, but
No, we are apparently. I mean, their lap times are fucking horrendous. They're nowhere near the pace. That Jerome who's messaging you, he's been doing 3:44s. The leaders are doing 3:32s, 3:31s. They're 12 seconds off the pace.
I don't know what he said, to be honest, because I've went to the toilet, but there's no point discussing, really.
No, that's the end of it. I'm just
I've
asking.
taken half the optionals.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
You can't argue with somebody who thinks that is legit.
No.
The
We all
fact
pass
that
there, my dude, especially with LMP, because we have... Oh, he's saying that we all pass there.
right, okay. We all pass there, my dude. Yeah, right.
What position is he?
14th, 13th.
Just say now, yeah, I can see why you're in 13th then. And just leave it at that.
We can see why you're in 13th then. And I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, but I did it several times this race with GTE.
We can
That
see
doesn't
why you're in.
make it legit.
Yeah, exactly. You've almost ruined somebody else's race several times. Anyway, that's all. I'm not gonna put any more than that because it's just it doesn't need any more than that.
All right, Baz, there's a faster class car approaching.
No, we
Right.
had a bad setup, that's all. That's it. Leave it at
Bad setup. 12. Oh, well,
Yeah.
No, I'm not leaving it at that. Bad setup. 12 seconds a lap off the pace. Yeah, good one. I'm sorry. They're getting the fucking. They're getting some abuse for that. Lap mass. Bad setup. Bad setup equals 12 seconds off the pace. 12 seconds a lap,
A lap
off the pace. Good one. Good one. Good one. Bad setup equals 12 seconds a lap off the pace. Good one. Yeah. Sorry, that had to be. I'm not saying any more, but that had to be said. It's because he's 2 seconds a lap faster than everyone that you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad. At least they're being funny about it. I guess. At least they're giving us some entertainment.
I've gone off straight on. I've lost all confidence, Barry.
Clear to the right.
Yeah, well, whatever. 12 seconds a lap off the pace.
No, best lap is 3:34. 3 seconds off pace in brackets. Have a look at his lap times. How many times has he done?
What? His stint, there isn't a lap under 3:40. What was he saying his best lap time is?
3:34.
Yeah, his teammate's done a 334. He hasn't got into the 330s.
And he just did a 336.
That's his teammate. That's his teammate doing that though.
Did you message him and say, why are you messaging the fucking driver?
PM,
It's not
PM.
messaging.
You haven't gone under a 341.
Track temp 10 degrees higher than beginning of the race.
341, my dude. Get it.
At all. Entire race.
At any
10
point.
degrees. So is it the setup or is it you?
You haven't gone under a 341.1, my dude, at any point.
You want to talk to me about racing? Oh, please let me go. Don't defend. Yes, I'm talking about my mate who is driving at the moment.
Car behind's a faster class.
I don't know what else to say, yeah.
Okay, good comeback. Thanks for hitting
side.
us off.
Clear right.
Catch you later. I was okay, good comeback. Thanks for hitting us off. Catch you later.
Why would I expect to move there? Everyone else waits. But he's done it to GTEs several times doing that.
Yeah, I imagine every time they've gone, what the fuck is this penis doing?
Yeah.
And I don't know, whatever. Anyway, that is it now. No matter how hilarious this comeback is, we're not going to reply again.
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 9.2.
He's literally.
Feel free to protest if you want, smiley face. Why would we protest?
Oh, I was going to put back to that. It's not protestable.
It's just a racing incident.
It's a racing incident where you'd normally say sorry and move on.
He's leading the race.
There we go. Good shout, Barry. My dude.
You'd normally say sorry and move on, but it seems you've done no wrong after ruining our race.
There you go.
My dude. It's not protestable, it's a racing incident. You'd normally say sorry and move on, but it seems you've done no wrong. And after ruining our race, my dude. The French, mate, that's all you're going to get from that.
Yeah.
Really is it. I'm going to go take a piss. I'm not replying anymore.
Okay.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The gap behind has now decreased to 7.7.
Right side. Clear right.
Right. I needed that. Well,
No
what are we looking at? Yeah, well, I'm surprised by that.
It's like when I
Fucking
played
dick,
StarCraft 2, mate, and I'm like, you know, when I'm playing in like fucking Platinum League or something, and someone's like, "Oh, you fucking suck so hard." I'm like, "Mate, we're in Platinum League. We all suck."
Yeah, exactly. Just say sorry about that one. We weren't expecting you to turn in. Sorry you came off worse. You know, that's it really, isn't it? Sorry about it.
Didn't even need to.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sick and tired of these endurance races that I get pinged a bloody message for anything.
It's always you as well, weirdly.
I don't know. Can you just PM the
That
team?
time
Because
was
maybe it's like I'm a new driver or
3:58.2.
something.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Right, let's take stock of where we are anyway. Let's leave the French alone. So the wing is bent.
Mate, I can't drive.
Is it the car that's wrong, or is it just?
No, I think it's me. I just think it's me.
Right. So 7th place now. Michael Blom.
He's catching me.
They are 5 seconds behind us.
Yeah,
They were a long way behind us before.
I've just got no. Yeah, no, I've just got no rhythm.
But I mean, they were much further behind. How much time did we lose when you got hit off?
How much were my tyre? Oh, I lost quite a lot. I think 12 seconds.
We had like
at least.
90 seconds on them at one point. Can't.
My tyres weren't that fucked.
Where's the other right? So Cozy League 1. This doesn't make any sense. How's Perfquist got up into 4th? Sam Sawyer down to 5th. I suppose they're out of sync with pit stops. I don't understand how the team behind us are so close behind us.
I think it's because I took 30 seconds of optionals.
Ah, right, yeah. I'll buy that with you. I didn't realise you'd done that.
There was a minute of them, wasn't it? So when I came back from the toilet, there was.
Oh, right. That explains why we've lost 50, 60 seconds. And then obviously, some time for the crash, some time for the fact we're going a bit slower, and
I've
30
not had a
seconds
single
optional.
problem with LMP2s lapping this entire race.
No,
because
well,
I've always
they don't.
gone with the mindset. You do your thing, and then they have to work out how to get past you.
He's just. The thing is, he's had. It was like about half a foot of his car at the inside of you, into what was a closing gap.
5.2 seconds.
Have a look at it after the
I'm
race.
just understeer. As far as I remember, I was understeering to
Yeah,
shit.
you were
I just tried to
understeering
get
round
the
that
car in.
corner. Like if you were going to overtake there, he'd overtake round the outside and then take the inside of the next corner. Diving up the inside of you there leaves him on the outside of the next corner, which is just
compromised both of our races by doing that.
Yeah,
I don't see there was no gain for that.
So
See,
the
like this
guy
guy,
behind
he's
is the
waiting.
race leader, yeah. Yeah,
That's not my job to jump out of the way of everything.
it's just poor quality drive. That's the problem. But this is bottom split.
Yeah.
There's 2 drivers in that car who probably don't race LMP much.
Well, we had the shit from LMP2 last race, remember, at Silverstone, which you had done absolutely nothing wrong on.
And the thing is, when you're an LMP2 driver, it's always the slower car's fault, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's just the mentality they've got, and they're
Because
French.
we're the roadblock.
So they can't. They've got no critical. And everyone on this game just lacks the ability to be humble and go, oh, "Yeah, sorry about that." I think everyone's really worried about
hope
saying
we're not
sorry
like
because
that.
it admits fault, and if you admit fault,
yeah.
it's protestable. So I think that's
I
why
message
why
people.
they go on the offensive on it.
I mean, if I fuck up, I just tell them, "Oh, sorry, I fucked up."
Yeah, I mean that was just a classic case of them going, "Sorry about that. I thought you were leaving the door open. Really sorry you came off worse." And then you
I
go.
had no obligation to let them through at that point.
Well, there was no gap to go into, really. It was always a closing gap. And even if he got through that gap, he's on the outside of the next corner, and you're going to end up running him wide. Like that just wasn't an overtaking. You don't overtake there. That's all. I mean, we've done a 24-hour Le Mans. We've done many multi-class Le Mans races. I've never seen an overtake done on the inside of that left-hander. It just doesn't happen.
No.
It doesn't. It can't happen because the coming out of the corner, you end up in such a bad position. You just wouldn't do it.
Yeah. He's one of these LMP drivers that just dives in.
You'll make any move at any point on any corner. It's not that whole section there. If you're behind coming out of the first sort of like S,
yeah,
pretty much you can dive at the inside before Tetra Rouge. Like if you and that's a bit of a dick move, but you can do it. But generally, you wait for the straight. From this point here now, the car behind you has to wait until Tetra Rouge, basically.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh my God, it's not him again, is it?
No, it's Timothy Broke.
Yeah, so now I'm not expecting anything. I'm just looking at the road ahead of me.
Well, he's just sat behind you because you can't overtake there. he might go for the inside. No, he hasn't. He hasn't even done that because he knows it's a dick move.
Car behind
So
it.
if
And
he
now
actually
he's
came
good.
back
Now
with
he
it, I'd be like,
overtakes.
"What's
Right
that
side,
thing?"
clear right.
Yeah. That's how it's done.
It's just,
that's the thing
and
you've got to
it's not
learn
even. It's,
about.
what's annoying is they weren't. Well, they're not going to be fighting for the lead because they can't overtake. But they're not even fighting for anything. So what's the utter urgency to get past? Like,
Yeah.
don't race multi-class racing if you're so annoyed by losing half a second or a quarter of a second to a
Nothing
different
gets my
class
back
car.
up more when people just blame. I was livid on that Silverstone when that guy was spitting his feathers about
Yeah,
you.
I don't.
And you've
get
done nothing wrong.
It
He
is.
went-
It is.
He went for a stupid move, ran off the road, and then you happened to be there when he joined the track. You can't just vanish the car.
And the thing is, you can understand it because from his point of view, it looked like I'd blocked him somehow. But it was his teammate who had access to the replay who was doing the messaging. You think when you've got access to the replay, you can see what's happened.
I'm getting sick and tired of it. Really, it seems to be
It's
a common theme in endurance racing.
iRacing is actually one of the better ones for it. Like if you go to ACC and Gran Turismo and that, the bile and stuff is much worse. Like this is quite civilized comparatively.
Yeah, we don't. This isn't toxic really on the grand scheme of things. But I'm sick and tired of doing my racing and getting a bloody message.
Just
spammed to me.
getting an out of character move from an LMP car or a faster, just a move that isn't by the book, to then be blamed for that move that wasn't by the book not coming off.
There was no need for me to be looking in my mirrors. I was wrestling a car that just didn't want to make a corner.
No, I
did not think I had to be in the way of a fucking LMP2 as well.
It doesn't even need really debating. It's just that was their fault.
Yeah.
And all they needed to do, they hadn't even got to say sorry. Like if he'd just not said sorry, you'd think, oh, dickhead's not even saying sorry. But to come out and then blame you is just bizarre.
Yeah, we block.
You pushed him onto the grass. The fact is, he had less than half a foot of his car alongside you, and he only had that at the very last moment when the gap closed, which obviously spun you around.
They
Like,
see you and they're like,
he
"Oh,
wasn't
my God,
alongside you and you pushed him off. He was diving up the inside of you and hadn't even made the dive happen until he hit you.
Yeah, oh my God, it's a GTE. You must get out of my way. That's all the LMP. Well, no, not all actually. The majority of them.
It's
But a lot of-
in F1 that actually would have been a penalty for them because they weren't anywhere near alongside you. They weren't deserving that space. They've just put their nose in a closing wedge that was always
they
going to
expect
cause an
me
accident.
To just see that and get out the bloody way.
But it'd be really hard for you to get out of the way anyway because like GT cars at that point you weren't maximum loaded, aren't you? So
To be honest, all
where
I
are you
look
going?
at is when I've got an LMP2 behind me. This is where my racing has evolved. I see them and I'll be like, right, okay. He can't get me now. He's going to have to wait until...
Yeah, you just know they're going to wait. And if it's maybe like the leader or somebody, you give them a little bit of an extra thing. But
I learned that
generally...
from Jimmy Broadbent, actually, because what makes it worse is if you try and get out the way, that's actually what causes the
makes it even more...
accidents.
Because they're like, oh, well,
you slow down.
he's gone out of the way, he's got moved off the line, he must be expecting me to go through, then they have to go through. And if then, you know, they're then committed to something that could close off, you know.
Just do your thing, isn't it? That's
And you
what I do.
there's so many, like Le Mans, as we always say, there's so many places to get past. There's only like 2 or 3 small stretches where you have to sit behind, and unfortunately, he's decided that one of those 2 or 3 small stretches, he must go and overtake you right now.
Oh,
I
the
get it. That people on this game and people who race in this, they like to blame everybody for their failings, don't they?
But it was
'cause-
here, wasn't it? He stuck
Yeah,
it there.
Nobody
What?
overtakes there. How'd you ever get past there
See, I like
cleanly?
that.
Alright.
That's all right.
That's considered a bit of a dick move, but he is in second, so he's kind of afforded it. Oof,
Left
that
side.
LMP didn't appreciate that.
The back end stepped out a little bit. But then that's it. Then I didn't make any more moves on the car. Then I just like, okay, right,
Yeah.
just keep it in one
But
place.
exactly, so that dive up Tetrarouge, that's dodgy, but you accept it. Like the dive, the corner before, just no one's doing that. And
That's what's really got my back
they
up,
may have done
because
it to other people, but there are people they've done it to are sat there going, "What on earth are you doing?"
Yeah.
It's just not. It's
That's
just
why
not a
I'm so-
passing place. And you just assume that they're going to understand that's not a passing place and either not pass you or be sorry when they've gone for a pass and hit you.
Yeah.
Not just try.
It's what's made my blood boil. That's
Yeah.
what's really pissed me off is because they had the audacity then to say that was our fucking fault.
That's the annoying thing, isn't it? It's the. I mean,
wouldn't
well,
have
they
messaged
are
him.
French. They are French though. It's just lack of humility, isn't it?
But if he'd have, I was pissed off with him, but I wouldn't have gone, you know what, mate? Fucking hell, what are you doing? It's just, okay, well, that's happened.
Exactly. You just expect a little message, wouldn't you? At most, you expect a sorry about that. Sorry, thought. And you can even defend themselves.
No,
Just say sorry.
me.
Thought there was a gap. Obviously, or it wasn't. Sorry, you came off worse, and that's all it needs.
The amount of times I've had that. I mean, I had someone at
it's crazy,
Silverstone coming onto the Hanger Straight, and he tried to wedge his car in a gap of 2 cars in the middle, me on the left, and he hit one of the rears and then went into the barriers. Oh my God, I need to stop talking. And he then messaged me and said that I blocked him. I didn't even move.
Yeah.
It was for position. He tried to put his car in a place where it was just not possible. And then I said, look at the fucking replay. He's like, I have looked at the replay. Well, you haven't, have you?
Well, no, but he probably has. But like you say, when you talk to these are the people who go on Facebook and slam Lewis Hamilton and stuff like that, aren't they? Because he's not a good driver. He just it's all the car, and it's that lack of understanding of the nuances of these things coming into the game we love, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that's all it is, really. It's people who don't really appreciate.
A lot of people don't understand racing rules.
No, they just think because they were there, well, obviously they're more important than you, so it was your fault.
Yeah.
And it's a general thing with life. Human beings are like that.
Exactly. I've lost the place, by the way, but I'm not overly worried because, I think you'll be quicker when you're in.
Oh, fuck, I've got to do more driving. I was ready to go to bed then for a second. I'm going to fucking do another stint.
Rattled. I'm fucking rattled by that. That's every endurance. We get some sort of fucking dick message sent to us.
Yeah,
I'm getting sick and tired of it.
It's just after having been taken out as well and lost a minute and a half of our race, and we're in 5th. We're in a really good place. They're a couple of laps down, nowhere near the pace. And even when he was laughing about it, going, haha, yeah, you're wrong. He was like, yeah, we're only 3 seconds off the pace. You're 3 seconds off the pace. Get off the racetrack.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. And that's the thing. It has compromised our race because we've lost a shitload of time to it.
Yeah, we've lost a minute and a half to it.
That's like saying, fucking hell, when you shoot someone in the end, you're like, hang on a minute, mate. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. It's just
7th position.
People just don't like to admit when they're wrong, do they?
No, it's elitist bullshit as well. 1.5k. The first thing you and me ever do when there's an incident is we ask you, I say, is that my fault?
Yeah, I know. And even if it's slightly our fault, I feel bad for it, It's only when someone's really purposefully taking you off, like as just happened there, that you ever even get annoyed about it. And if you just a message saying sorry, you wouldn't even be annoyed about it, would you? Yeah. You'd be like, wow, happens, doesn't it? Racing incidents.
3 races on the bounce now, I think, where I've had some sort of ranty message sent to me over something that I have not done wrong, or we have done nothing wrong on. Yeah, I'm getting stick for it.
Yeah, but this is iRacing in general. When you watch the iRacing streamers, they always get messages, just blaming them for things, and it's like, honestly, how are you putting that down to my fault?
So say people won't tell you, that message that guy yesterday. Was it yesterday?
The gap in front
and
is
I wanted
increased.
to say
Yeah.
what an idiot he was. And to be fair, I didn't. I was just like, mate, what are you doing, man? Drive it, because at the end of the day, I can give some feedback and be like, why are you pulling your car across the fucking racing?
But it can't possibly be his fault. His thing is that he can do what he wants because he's 2 seconds a lap faster than people. And that's kind of the mentality those guys have got, isn't it? It's like, well, we're the LMP2 drivers. We can do what we want. I've passed loads of GTEs there. You're the ones who are wrong. Little do they know if they watched another LMP throughout this entire race. You watched any of the top 10 LMPs. None of them have overtaken anyone there in this race.
It's law of averages, yeah, you might have done that. But it's like...
Yeah, you probably really pissed off the driver. I've sent it on people in dodgy places, and just because they've jumped out the way doesn't mean it's a good move. It just means that time it didn't cause a race ending for somebody.
Yeah, and anyway. Of course we're in a race. Seems to be this series, it's become quite elitist. Because people get 1.5k rating and they think they're fucking...
Yeah, and that is they're both 1.7k, and that is the bit where you're not bottom split ever, so you suddenly start thinking you're with the big boys.
Yeah.
And yeah, little do they know that anybody can get to 1.7k by just finishing races.
If he was alongside me and I'd swerved across, fair enough. But
he wasn't. Just look at the replay when he finished, mate. Whatever it was. And his nose comes up a few inches up the inside of you, and that's it. Bang, you're off. Like he wasn't even close to being a move. It's almost like he's outbraked himself, to be honest.
It's lucky that there wasn't much damage on it.
I wasn't sure
Yes,
if you almost didn't hit the wall. Actually, I thought you weren't going to hit the wall, but you just very slowly just sort of went into it. It's a shame because that could also have unsettled his car and sent him round, but it didn't.
Yeah,
He's just spun you off and carried on his merry way.
And then messaged me to tell me that how wrong I was.
Yeah, I mean, I do get it because it happens all the time. There's very few people in this game who've got the kind of mentality that we have, which is,
the only way you improve, the only way you get better at something, and it's not just in a video game, in life in general. I mean, we're getting a bit philosophical, but it's to admit when you're in the wrong and learn from it.
And you're in the wrong more often than not as well with these sorts of things. There's always something you could have done better.
Yeah. When I have an argument with someone, the first thing I think is, did I do something? Was that my fault?
And I get worried like when I do things that are, at actual passing places and stuff, but when you're sending it up the inside, somewhere where nobody really ever passes it. You watch the real Lemans, no one's fucking passing there.
No.
Death sentence.
This is a racing sim.
Yeah,
you don't just send it. But it is what it is.
Just throwing it in. It's the attitude of people we're racing with, and like you say, it is this. It's different. Every split has got their own specific kind of attitude, haven't they? Here, you've either got the know-nothings or the people who think they're really fucking good but aren't quick at all. Like that guy who's messaging you is 12 seconds off the pace. How can you drive a car so badly that you're 12 seconds off the pace? Like I don't even know how you could do it. How is he driving a car as slow as an LMP car, as slow as GTE cars around here?
I don't know whether you saw this on the replay, but the guy that did that to me yesterday was exactly what that Winston deal did to you on Daytona, and what the
I just drove back down there.
Would have been so contrasting. Winston Deal was absolutely mortified that he'd ruined our race.
Yeah. He disconnected pretty quickly afterwards, didn't he? Because he couldn't believe what he'd done.
He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But that's the difference between a decent racing driver and just someone with a bit of etiquette than just a bell end. And his first response yesterday was "shut up."
Yeah, and that's very much what these guys. These guys haven't even waited for us to message them, have they? No. With some abuse, they've gone on the offensive themselves.
And we would have been within our rights there to just go, hang on a minute, mate. Why are you trying to laugh us there?
Oh, guess who's behind you?
Is it him?
Yeah. Valentin Thomas.
On your right, clear right.
Just fucking ram him off the road, Dave. I don't care where we come. Just fucking take him out.
Yeah.
Just take it. Take one for the team.
And then he has the cheek to say, go on, then protest us. Why?
I'm not saying I'm going to protest it. I'm just saying you've literally nudged us off a track and ruined our race for a pass that wasn't on. Like, you haven't done it on purpose. I'm not saying you've done it on purpose. I'm saying you've got it wrong and you've ruined our race. Like, what more can you want? Like, I'm not even blaming you.
Fucking idiots in the GTEs.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing?
I passed loads of people there. And everybody you pass there, mate, has got a fucking bad word to say about you, I should imagine.
This is the problem.
But just put it into perspective. The guy who I was messaging, he can't get an LMP car around here faster than a GTE car goes around here. So if he understands that little about driving a car, that's how little these guys understand about racing cars.
Yeah.
So that's why they think they were in the right there. Because that guy can't fucking drive the car. He's quite clearly can't drive the car. So if you can't drive the car, you don't understand how to race a car, you aren't really qualified to judge racing incidents. You know, it's like
just multi-class shit, isn't it? He still hasn't dispatched of that car.
Well, they're really fucking slow.
Blue flag.
Guess where he's going to catch you? Come up to Porsche curves.
Fuck's sake.
He will get you before Porsche because he's 0.7. He'll get you before.
I'm just going to back out the throttle.
Yeah, I think because he's just going to.
The gap in front is now 7.1 seconds.
Car right, clear right.
Oh my god. Well, that wasn't very sporting, was it? Did you see that?
Well, I saw that he swung it back in front of you pretty hard.
Yeah. If you watch that from my cockpit, he absolutely shocked me.
That's the standard of it. They're driving around thinking they're in the right, aren't they? Bizarrely. But like, it's like arguing with someone on the internet about why Lewis Hamilton doesn't
That's why I
deserve
don't
his 7
engage in debate.
titles. That's what I mean. These people have made their mind up. They don't obviously don't understand the rules of racing in the same way we do, or they don't perceive it in the same way we do. So you're never going to get
That lap
a
was
conversation that doesn't bore your blood out of them.
57.7.
I can't debate with people about anything. I used to be
They're
quite
they're not-
opinionated and
they're not
tell
wrong.
people what I thought about things, but you can't debate with people. I just keep my opinions to myself because
Yeah, I
you
tend
can't
to.
have a healthy conversation with someone about something and agree to disagree sometimes. But I can only argue with someone or debate with someone if they can see a point, if they've got no rationale for their thought, like what happened just.
Yeah.
These guys think
Well, I
they're in
passed
the right.
loads of people there. Yeah, I don't think you'd not. And if you do, you're not doing it right.
Sir, you're under arrest. I've just seen you stealing from that shop. Yeah, but I've robbed them loads of times and I ain't been caught.
Yeah, I've robbed them like 5 times last week and no one said anything.
Yeah. Oh, bugger me. Fine.
Oh right, oh you've done it before. Oh, that's all right then. You know, no one else does that, don't you? Like all the other shoppers in there, they go to the counter and pay for the stuff. They don't. Yeah, but I've done it before, so it's fine. And I can run up and down the high street quicker than these guys. So actually, it validates your whole point. I can do it. I can do a 100-meter sprint 2 seconds quicker than anyone in this shop. So actually, your point's invalid. Shut up.
Yeah. So StarCraft 2, I have my profile set to private. Only my friends can message me because I got sick and tired of playing games and just getting abuse afterwards. So I'm gonna seriously look to see if there's a feature like that on iRacing because I am sick and tired.
It'd be nice. And that's why I turn the voice chat off because it just always turns into drama. Because nobody's ever wrong. Nobody's ever wrong. Everybody's correct. And if everybody's correct, then well, what can you not see the problem with that?
When that guy basically, I nearly went into the back of him, so I flashed him going through the chicane.
Yeah.
So I just say, "God, I'm here," and then I just got threatened on the voice.
That'd have been 25 points. That would have been.
Yeah, for a legitimate thing to flash.
Yeah.
You hadn't better be flashing me, boy. What?
Yeah, funny, isn't it?
It is. The thing is, though, it is a minority.
Well,
98% of
it's
these
the vocal.
people
It's the
are
vocal
defenders.
minority, isn't it? That's the problem.
That's the problem. Yeah.
It's the people who are the thickest. The emptiest the tin. However, the emptier the tin, the more noise it makes, doesn't it? It rattles down the road. So
That's a great analogy, actually. Yeah.
that's just
It's
what
like
we got.
Twitter, like people talk about, Formula One, the status. No, the majority probably quite like Formula One the way it is, but they don't go on and moan
Yeah,
about
exactly.
it.
And that's
Yeah,
Twitter creates this little ecosphere that people think is the real world.
Oh
And it's
my
like,
God.
oh my word, yeah,
Don't want to do that.
no, yeah. What Twitter thinks isn't what the general population of the country think.
Yeah.
Like that, if you poll Twitter and then you go and poll the average Joe on the street, you're going to get 2 vastly different responses.
Exactly. I'm not
So-
paying attention. This is a problem. It says on P2, so it's fine.
Well, you are in 7th, and we've got Apex Predators behind us. 44 seconds behind us, 45 seconds behind us.
That's right. I was doing okay lap times, I think, until that little indiscretion.
They've pitted before us, so they're a bit out. And plus also second are going to get disqualified. So yeah, we're still sitting 6th.
I've been sloppy ever since I came back out, really.
I mean, you've been the last lap was 57. Like, so even your sloppy laps aren't too bad.
Master car behind.
Yeah, I'm too busy talking and ranting now.
Yeah, well, it's rolled me up. I'm just.
Oh, there is position behind me. Oh no, that's an LMP2 taking me for position. That
Yeah, he's.
See, look, he's behind me now, so
He's going to
I know
pits.
I don't need to look in my mirror. Oh, as if I've just done that. I'm looking forward to you having the car.
So 6th place are in the pits, weirdly. I thought they were on the same pit schedule as us, yet they've gone in the pits.
Place.
Ooh, I haven't passed them.
Yeah, Samsoid US. They were 3rd, they're now 7th.
Oh my God,
Master car
Baz,
behind.
what am I
He's on our
doing?
lap. We're not going to get a blue
Watch out,
flag.
there's an LMP on your side.
Starting to get a bit rattled now. I don't know what I'm doing. The problem is when you make a mistake in iRacing, the tyres then overheat from that mistake.
Yeah.
And then you're rattled, and then it all comes together to make it.
Yeah.
I've not enjoyed this thing very much. My phone's vibrating like there's no fucking tomorrow.
Well, it's not the butchers. There's nothing that my phone hasn't gone off once.
Fucking hell, there's 1, 2, 3 chats going on. Mike messaging me if I'm on tonight. Right, let's get me head down and just set some laps. Oh yeah, there you go, Stephen Phillipson.
Yeah, but they're the team that were ahead of us and have come into the pits on a weird pit schedule. I don't know why they come in that lap. They didn't need to, and they were in third. They're now in seventh. Both Cozy League teams are now. Well, that one Cozy League team were in 10th, and the other one was winning, and then the one who was winning crashed out, and the one who's in 10th is just like very slowly. Just been doing 355s the whole race. They've just done what we do. They've just got heads down, done 355s, and moved all the way up.
This has not been my finest hour. No. But let's see what I can do for the final bit, and let's make it good. When I get rattled on this game, I get rattled. It's annoying that I get like it, really. Just lose all my shit.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
How many laps have I got left in fuel?
Car right, clear right.
You haven't gone under a 341.1, my dude, at any point. Yeah, my teammate's gone under 3. Good comeback. Thanks for hitting us off. Catch you later.
Yeah.
I honestly, as someone who can't drive an LMP car around here within 13 seconds of the leader at any point during this race, like not a damaged car. They don't understand. They don't understand how to race a car, do they? If you can't be 13 seconds within the pace. Like in F1, you would be outside of the 107% at that point, and you wouldn't be allowed to race because you'd be a danger to everybody.
You told him, wasn't it?
You'd be a danger to everybody else.
You're like, go and get better at racing first.
Yeah, please just learn how to race. Because obviously, if you can't race a car because you don't understand how to do it, because obviously it doesn't understand about apexes or braking points or anything, because you can't be that slow consistently and yet understand how to drive it. So if you don't understand how to drive a car, it's like you wouldn't have a driving instructor who couldn't drive a car, would you? You need to understand how to drive the car before anyone will listen to you about how do I drive this car. So to comment on racing incidents when you can't race is not.
I bet if you look at Top Split, he's only a couple of seconds a lap quicker than the top GTEs.
No, he's slower than top GTEs, isn't he? If most of his laps were slower than the top GTEs and Top Split.
But yeah, I didn't realise I needed to have eyes in the back of my head as well. That would make no difference on this.
Well, it wouldn't make any difference because you just wouldn't have expected him to go there anyway. Even if you'd been looking and thinking, oh, there was nothing you could really have done at that point because he was going. And I don't think without just diving off the track, you could have avoided it.
He'd made that decision.
Yeah, I don't think there was any way you could avoid that plus stay on the track at the point where you'd done it.
Is there much damage cosmetically with the car?
Yeah, the wings bent a little bit, and the back. I mean, the back wheel arch that was broken before, wasn't it, from me?
Yeah.
But it's really broken now.
I just can't believe we were well within our rights to kick off at them.
If someone had done that to them, can you imagine? Like with the attitude they've got.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how much they would have fucking kicked off about that?
There was this video I watched on YouTube where someone has his dash cam and he's driving down the street and this woman's in this car and this young woman shoots across the junction and she goes straight into the side and plummets him off. Completely her fault because she's obviously not slowed down for the junction.
Yeah.
She gets out of her car and starts fucking screaming at him. And you're like, oh my God. And then you read the comments on YouTube and everyone's just like, this is the entitled generation that we've got come through.
It's just people who can just never be wrong, isn't it? It's not even conceivable that they're in the wrong in their head. And a lot of people are like that, That's why I don't really like people. You know, I just stay in a lot. I don't
Yeah.
really go out much because I've seen that in too many people. And to be able to give, I don't give people the benefit of the doubt enough much really because I just assume they're going to be someone like that.
Yeah.
So I
They see
prefer
it as
not
a
to
sign of
engage.
weakness. Sign
Yeah,
of weakness.
it's a
I
school
think
bully
it makes
thing.
you a
Like
bigger
it's
person.
how school bullies operate. Is they're never wrong, and there's something wrong with you. Yeah, so like they'll find what they think you don't think is right with you, just to try and make themselves feel better.
Did you ever watch The Apprentice?
I love The Apprentice.
Okay, well, you're probably going to... Well, I'm guessing you're going to... Well, I'm saying... I used to watch that. It's probably about 10 or so years ago now. Long time ago, right? The one thing that I never understood with The Apprentice, fucking hell, is the team that loses, they go to the boardroom, yeah?
Yeah.
And what do they do? And what does the leader of that team do? Fucking blames everyone else.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
it's everyone else's fault, yeah.
And I say, these are people, they're meant to be like sophisticated, qualified people. I always used to say to my mother when we was watching, I said, you know what, if that leader of that team go, you know what, Sir Alan, this is what went wrong, blah, 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 but ultimately I'm in charge of this team, so it's on me. I think would get so much more respect. Because,
Yeah.
But instead they shit
It's all petty and
yeah.
oh, well, you did. And the thing is, The Apprentice is funny because they spend the entire like challenge, don't they, just trying to make sure that if someone does something a bit stupid that they've really fucking pointed out, so then later in the boardroom that they just know they've got the golden bullet. Oh well, so and so paid this much for those pieces of paper, and that you just know that's coming out in the boardroom because they spent the entire episode like trying to make it a big thing.
Yeah,
because they know
that's
it'll just.
The point, isn't it? That's and if that's happening with people in highly sophisticated jobs where they can't admit when they're in the wrong.
Well, and the higher up you are, the more generally to get higher up, you have to have that self-belief where you're never wrong. Interesting point, interesting fact, a little factoid. Samzoid US Racing, who were behind us,
and now in front of us,
are now in 9th place, a lap behind us.
Oh.
They were ahead of us 3 or 4 laps ago. They pitted, came out behind us, about 20 seconds behind us. They now, for some reason, are 1 full lap behind us.
I tell you, mate, I'm not driving amazing, but no one else seems to be either.
Mitchell Bott, who I don't know, I've never seen him, is currently in the pits. We're about to take 5th place from him.
Yeah, I'm not driving amazing. My race lab apps is busted, I think.
We've just moved up into 5th, which is a net 4th because of the disqualification that's going to come for 2nd place.
And we've been rammed. I've gone off the road.
We've been rammed, yeah. I mean, we're doing really well considering the race we've had.
Yeah. I know, yeah, and you struggled with the car to start with. It was a dog for you. It's been a dog for me. Proper little warriors, aren't we, really?
Okay, Baz, it's a faster class car.
Apart from, like, I've had a couple of sloppy errors and I've only got myself to blame on this. But the thing is, right, we're not the fastest, but fuck me, we're just consistent.
Yeah, we are consistent. And we both understand where you can and can't overtake on a racetrack, generally. Which is why it's so annoying then when someone comes along and tells you otherwise, who quite clearly are really shit at driving the car because of how slow they're going.
Endurance racing is very counter racing in my mind. You know, at the start of this race, I was letting them twice so they could swabble it between themselves.
It's like playing Plunder on Call of Duty. You're almost doing what the objective isn't to get to the end in a good position.
Yeah.
Like, you're actively... Call of Duty is about getting a gun and shooting someone in the head, isn't it? With racing sims are about getting in a car and driving fast. But with Plunder, you have to actively just like run away from other people, like you do in this, because you want them to go and kill each other while you just scuttle around and pick up the cash. Whereas here, you scuttle around and pick up the lap times, don't you?
Well, it's a good point, actually. Like when we did the Battle Royale last night and Bean ran after that guy and got killed, I said, Bean, why did you do that? It's fun, isn't it? Yeah, no, but that's not the strategy.
Yeah, it's not the strategy, though, yeah.
So people come into these endurance races like, fuck me, we need to race these people. Sees a car, oh my god, I've got to race them. I've got to set these fucking lap times.
And they think by going faster than you, they've proved some point as well. But I reckon that Jessica, or whatever her name was earlier, was like thinking, I'm proving a point here, I'm faster than this guy behind, and then puts it in a wall. It's like, well, the point you've proven there is that you actually weren't any faster, because over a race, you're now disconnected because you're doing 0 lap times. So the net the net average is not good for you because you put your car in a wall.
Think about it like this, right? Every endurance race we do, including VLN, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, you're good, but things like VLN, for example, you're still 10 seconds off.
10 seconds off the good guys, yeah.
but we'll finish in front of the majority of them.
Yeah.
Because they can't. They've got this electric pace, but it's too on the edge, and then they bin it. And then that's them fucked. And that's the thing with endurance, right? If you want sprint racing, do like the touring cars or something, or your Ferrari GT3 challenge. But with endurance, it's a completely different kettle of fish. It's about knowing what your limit is and driving well within that limit, and it'll come to. Obviously, when you get higher sprint racing, that's different then, because you need the pace and to be consistent with that pace. But with bottom split racing, all you got to do is finish and not have big repairs, and you'll get top 10. It's that simple. And people don't seem to pick up on that. It's like, oh, there's a car. I must race that.
Still can't get over how slow that guy is in that other team. Like, it's embarrassing. I couldn't enter a race if I was 13 seconds off the pace.
It'd be just soul destroying.
What's the point? What's the point in how? Is he using a mouse and keyboard or something? Like, what's the point in doing it if you can't?
We weren't that much off at Silverstone, were we? And we aborted.
I've never been 13 seconds off the pace.
What's that? Awful.
Yeah, she's here. There's something in the bin.
But as Michael Bot 2 has disconnected.
What's that, mate?
Michael Bot 2 is disconnected.
Sector 2 is 2.4 off the pace.
Has he?
Michael Bot 2 has disconnected.
He was
He
was in the pits for one of the other teams, Koala, something or other. What'd be quite funny is if those French guys ever find our stream one day, and can hear like the actual rationale behind why we think they're wrong, and they maybe took it to heart.
Frustrates me. It's like when you get scropes at work and they're gobbing off at you because they haven't bought a ticket or something, and you're like, I know what's going through their mind is you can't see that you're in the wrong. That behaviour is unacceptable.
Yeah. My mouse seems to have died, David.
This is not good.
Yeah, my mouse has died.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to have to try plugging that back in and out, I guess. It's weird.
Hopefully this guy doesn't hold me up too much. I'm in the groove again now. According to what Ace Lab apps, we're P2, so you know.
I have a mouse again now.
This is good news.
Right, so Michael Bot 2 then. He was he in the car? No. I can't find their car. Their car that was in third, Koala Teal Control Racing Team with Michael Bott and Jonathan Sinton, is now in 10th, along with Samsoid, who were also ahead of us by a long way, 2 laps down.
Is it Valentin Thomas?
Yeah, that was the guy, the team that
They're up to
took you off.
9th according to my Race Lab apps.
Um,
back on my fucking relative as well.
Delara 9th.
See if he chops me again, the cunt.
According to the standings, they're in 13th. No, 14th. They're in 14th according to iRacing, a lap down.
Super.
I mean, they're obviously a lap down. The guy was doing 13 seconds a lap less than the fucking other drivers around him.
This car is not going to get out of my way, but why would he?
Yeah, so that Michael Bott, their car just sat in the pits.
Car right.
So that's another position we've stolen.
Is he really coming back at me?
Yes, he's sending it up the inside. No, he's backed out. So you've got 2 laps left, and there's still an hour and a half left of the race. So I'm going to have almost 2 full stints here.
That's good.
That's not good, because I don't really want to do 2 full stints.
Well, it won't be, will you?
Well, you're going to do one of them?
No, you'll be fine, trust me, because it'll be about an hour and 20 left, won't it?
The car behind's a faster class.
It'll be an hour and 20, well, it'll be about an hour and 20 left when you take over. So
yeah, which is going to be a stint and 2/3, isn't it?
We'll see how you get on, but I feel like I've had enough. I've had a shitter.
I'm literally here because you wanted to do this.
I thought you always liked to do.
You were like, oh yeah, I'll do more of this one, and now I'm going to be doing another hour,
half an hour longer.
45 minutes longer.
Oh, here comes Valentin. Surprised he doesn't jump.
I'm surprised he didn't go for it there, to be honest, because that's where he always overtakes people.
Watch him chop me now.
Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for the chop.
Oh, not so aggressive
not
that
so.
time. It is funny that he's the only one in the car.
Well, yeah, because he's never going to give it back to the other guy, because the other guy can't drive the thing. I mean, like, Valentin's not very fast, but... Ooh, that LMP behind you was close.
I've got to slow down.
We need to slow down, give back some time. Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, it works out you're going to have about half an hour longer than me. You'll have done 3.5 hours, I guess, and I'll have done 2.5.
Yeah, in a race you said you wanted to do more than me in.
It just hasn't fallen that way, has it? I mean, we could swap it, but it's just wasting time, isn't it? I'm making mistakes. You're the kingpin. You're the boss man.
Car right, clear to the right.
I didn't even see him. I do feel a bit better in the car. Nah, fucking hell. Understeer.
Yeah, that guy in Valentin's team has literally only done one stint, like one 1 hour stint. The other guy's going to end up doing 5 hours of it. Which I imagine it won't meet participation. He's going to have to get back in at some point. At which point, it's very likely I might be able to fucking overtake him.
Yeah.
We're actually in 4th at the moment.
Are we?
Yeah. And the next car behind us is a lap down. You've actually cemented 4th place here.
I don't know how I've done that. Just being a lad, I guess. I guess that I haven't been.
It's only going to take one person to fucking prevent us. We've got a podium in a race where we've lost a minute and a half because some fucking chimpanzees smashed off the track.
Yeah, and I could say neither of us have particularly felt like we've set the time.
No, and we've both been terrible in this race. I mean,
yeah.
at least one thing. At least you're not 13 seconds off the pace. Your last lap was a 3:58. The leader is currently doing a 3:54. You're 4 seconds. Imagine if you were 10 seconds. If you were doing 4:08 in this, that would be the same pace that team who were banging on at us was going at. You'd need to be doing 4:08 at the moment to be going as slow as they were. 4:0 bastard 8s. Even when you've gone off at fucking when he went off at Indianapolis, he didn't do a 4:08.
No.
That's how slow he is on a quick lap. And he's got the gall to fucking tell us how to race a car.
But it's like Wild Battlegrounds, isn't it? The one who's the most vocal.
Yeah, it's always the one who doesn't fucking know what he's doing, yeah. just hilarious, isn't it? I can't believe somebody who's that bad at driving this game can have such a strong opinion on it about how he's wrong.
Shit myself then.
Right, so you've got another lap after this, then I'm going to do the mega stint, aren't I? So I'm going to go and take a piss. I'm just doing another double stint, aren't I?
Car left,
Anyway.
So it's falling.
clear to the left.
The leader's pitting now.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm back.
Nice.
Ready to settle in for my evening stint.
Next 6 hours we do this, we'll use the LMP to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, and go and ram people off, and I don't even know what that corner's called because you never normally think about it, do you?
Yeah,
And then
make
we'll
a note
give
of
them
those
some
codes,
abuse.
'cause hopefully we go in the same race as them.
Well, we'll be nowhere fucking near them because the one guy's 13 seconds off the pace. I can only assume he's only just started iRacing or something. I'll have a look at his profile afterwards. I bet he's been doing this for years and still can't fucking drive the car. And every fucking race, I imagine they have some drama where the fact that they messaged us first to blame us is quite telling, actually, isn't it? Because I should imagine they have a lot of this sort of drama, don't they? Straight away on
we're
the
not going to
messaging.
be an isolated incident. They'll just have it in their heads that all their incidents are caused because of GTE's not getting out of their fucking way.
And I bet they have. Actually, can you see what the incidents are? I bet they've got plenty of them. Fortunately,
If you look on their
can't.
profile, when you look in their races,
Yeah, we can look at when we get the results. Can't see it now. At some point, he's going to have to get in the car, actually, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, we would be on 5X if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, shame. It's a shame.
Sucked the fun out of it for me a bit, really, because
Yeah, because even
I
though
genuinely enjoy this.
and we've had a really good race, and we're actually going to end up because Lone Wolf are going to win the race. Actually, he's in first. He's before he gets disqualified. And
I've always wanted to drive this car on an endurance on Le Mans,
and we're going to get fourth, potentially a podium. And it's just soured because we've had somebody hit us, and then you then got to defend your corner when you didn't need to, like because they should have just said sorry, and instead we've now got to fucking.
I think you and me think alike. You can't drop things when something happens.
It just
sits. It simmers.
Yeah, it does. It does. It doesn't annoy me. The incident doesn't annoy me. It's just the reaction, the lack of any humility about it all. It's like you quite clearly didn't need to make that move there.
Yeah, you've got an hour and 15 left to do.
Cozy League in the front of it as well. Weirdly, fourth place are in the pits. They weren't on our schedule before.
I'm not even sure where we're at, mate.
Well, we're gonna take tyres, aren't we? So unfortunately, we lose a bit here.
What lap was that incident? And let's have a look.
Must have been before 60, because we were saying look at lap 60 for someone. Yeah.
There's a 4 minute and 1 lap 61.
That'll be where you went off at.
4:16 lap 56.
So we've still got 27 seconds of optionals, but I don't know whether it's worth taking them really.
Car's fine, mate. It's just.
In fact, the fucking tyres are on 74%, but I guess because I'm gonna have to do 2 stints or a stint in a bit, I should take them now, shouldn't I? So that I haven't got to worry at the end.
Just enjoy yourself out there now, mate. It's all relaxed. Yeah, man, the car was undrivable. I don't know if this double stint was a good move.
It would have been. It was fine earlier in the day. I think once the temperatures got above 30,
I just couldn't get the car turned in, and it ruined my confidence. Absolutely ruined. Oh my god, is he for real? That was my.
Look at it from the TV view, mate. It's even worse. That's
actually made my blood boil.
Look at it from the TV view. Don't look
Yeah,
at it. On board, it just seems like not so bad, but from the TV view, you just think, what the fuck's happened there?
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Fuck me. That is, mate, that's... How can I get stick for that?
Yeah, it's just a really bad send, and he just ended up nudging into you. I don't know.
Okay,
It's like you forced me onto the grass. Like, what's he on about?
Yeah.
It's, you can't, like you say, you can't reason with him. He's made a mistake, and instead of, he doesn't want to admit it, because if he
There
admits
wasn't
it,
even a gap to go for.
but there's nowhere out of that corner either. That's the thing. Is that if you even if he gets that move done around the outside of you, he's massively compromised on the next corner because you're sat on the inside of him.
Right side, clear right.
That was never in a million years a
just
possible
never on,
place.
isn't it?
That is... No.
I'm actually changing my mind a little bit. It may even be fucking protestable. That
Yeah?
I think I might protest it. You know, just for a laugh.
Because he just fucking torpedoes me off. And then they have the audacity to have a fucking go at me about it. Legit. What
They
the-
might get a warning for that if we did protest it.
Yeah? Because, I mean, they've also gone to abuse us then. So let's look at...
Did he give you any swear? Was there any swear words?
No.
So because that would really fucking make you sworn. Which is
Was
why
he on
you
track?
always be careful.
I'm like looking at his cockpit. He just swings it in. There isn't a car's width there. There was never... I suppose if you ride the curve... No, there isn't a car's width there.
No, that's what I mean. He hasn't even got alongside you before the gap's closing. So like, there's no gap for him to go to.
There's nothing there.
So that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah?
he isn't entitled to the space because he isn't alongside you at any point. He's poked his nose in and hit you.
I can't believe that.
I think it might be
Legit.
protestable actually. I'm tempted to protest it just to see what they say.
As if he thinks that's legit.
Well, you forced him onto the grass. You not see that?
What the hell? Just fucking punts me off and then has to go at me about it. Oh god, I'm angry about that. Right then. Bring it home, Barry. Bring it home. Right, let's see all these getting weaknesses. Now I've seen that, there wasn't ever a gap, was there? He just stuck his car into something.
No, he just hit you. He's just absolutely walloped you. It's not a move gone wrong. It's just he hasn't tried really to make a move. It's a simple thing. He's taken the racing line because you're understeering. He's taken the racing line as though you weren't there, which is what people do in this game. They just assume that other cars don't exist because they're on the racing line and they can take that corner that fast.
If you put that in front of anyone part of those team buckets, and you said who's at fault for that incident, I mean, he didn't even put the car there. He just hit the rear of my car and pushed me off the road.
Yeah, he hasn't even overtaken and nudged you off. He's just spun you because he's nudged the back end of your car.
Bastards.
It just needed a really sorry about that. Thought there was a gap. Obviously was.
Car exiting the pit.
And you have the cheek to then go, oh, enjoy protesting.
I think we should protest it.
Yeah.
E5.
The more I think about it myself, I mean, it's just... Yeah, because the first thing you said, blue flag, my dude, you blocked us.
Blue
You
flag.
push us
Blue
into
flag.
the grass on the inside. You should have taken the outside and not right the inside, Ian.
You should have taken the outside of a corner that you were already in the middle of before you got
Lol.
punted.
Low. Look at the
Like you can take the outside there. It's a fucking closing S. There's no outside to take. It's instantly into another corner. Just look at the corner the way. If you had taken the outside there, what's that leaving? Like on the next bit of corner that's instantly there.
What's the name of their team?
They were 14th, I think. Not 100% sure.
there is a LMP2 running around that's actually behind GTEs for position. Stage 1 Racing Academy, is it that one? No. Stage 1 Racing. Octane. Crazy Racing.
Is that what they're
that's
called?
The most yeah. Crazy Racing.
Right side.
So
Clear
look.
right.
Yeah, it's all Valentine apart from Jerome, isn't it?
Look at his lap times, mate.
There's a faster car approaching.
Look at the different.
Oh,
look at the contrast in lap times between them. There's 10 seconds between them, and the other guy, and the one guy isn't quick.
Right, okay, so if you right click on the
Right
team
side.
and PM
Clear the
driver,
right.
it will just PM, I guess, the person who's top of the list, so I think that's why I get the message.
Yeah, probably.
So BTEC Racing Team, so am I the first option? Right, I'm
Blue
back.
flags. Fucking blue
I will be
flags.
back. I know, right? What a... Oh my god, it's so stupid. How can you look at that and think I was... Having said that, we're assuming that the driver chops everybody. He's just swung in front of the Porsche. Yeah, we're assuming that he might not be the problem. It might be the fact that it's the idiot, his teammate.
Car right. Clear right.
He's going for a move, actually, a pass for a position, isn't he?
The guy driving the car obviously just isn't a particularly good driver. Like, he's quite slow, and he's obviously not particularly good at picking his passes. And yeah, fair enough, he's just not a great driver. But the guy who was given out to you is a fucking terrible driver. Just look at his lap times. He's the slowest in this race by miles. So his mate is in the car. He hasn't got out yet. He hasn't looked at the replay yet. He's relying on that guy who can't drive a car to tell him what he's looking at on that replay as to whether or not he's at fault. And the guy who's looking at the replay clearly has no idea. So they're both just sat there now seething because his mate's telling him that, you know, when he gets out of the car and looks at the replay, he's going to go, yeah, I bet you might get another PM going, yeah, sorry about that.
He just fucking...
He hasn't got out of the
nearly
car
went
yet.
into the back of someone.
Who's in the car? Is it still the Victor guy?
Valentin.
Valentin, yeah. So there's something Lefebvre, who the guy was given out to. When he gets in the car, I wouldn't be surprised if that Valentin looks back, because he hasn't got out yet, and actually sends you a message. He says, yeah, sorry about that. We're assuming they're actually talking to each other, aren't we? They could be. They could be nobodies. You know, they could just be joined together.
He could
like
have just
Discord.
said to that guy and say, he just cut across on me, he just chopped me. And then he's just gone, right, I'll PM him then and just tell him what a fucking
I wouldn't be
dickhead.
surprised when he gets out of the car if you didn't get another whisper, just saying, yeah, I've sent it back now. Actually, sorry about that.
You'd like to think so, but
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, a decent human being. They're French, aren't they? So different set of standards.
I've looked at that, there's nothing I did wrong there at all. So.
There's nothing you could have done either. There's nothing you could have done at the point where he's slammed it at the inside of you. He hasn't even slammed it at the inside of you, has he? He's just shown a nose into your rear arch.
Yeah. Right, give me a minute anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to pour a drink. BRB.
On your right. Clear right.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
missed a treat there. I was just lapping some. I was lapping. You missed a treat there. I was lapping somebody. Pressed what I thought was the thanks button because they let me pass, which ended up being the sorry button. And then I went straight on at the chicane. So as I was passing him, I went sorry, and then went straight on at the chicane. You must have wondered what the fuck was going on.
Oh mate, don't worry. You said sorry to team.
Oh, did I? Oh, that's good then.
Sorry.
All my buttons are different on all cars because obviously you have to do the use custom controls for the cars you want the custom brakes with. So all my like thank you, sorry, no worries, different buttons on everyone because I change my mind on where I want them all the time. I'm not even sure I've got a headlight flash mapped on this.
I tell you what, though, mate. Seriously, I so hope I can get the days off work for Nords. That'll be so much fun to do that race because we'll be doing a race, but we won't see anyone the entire race. But it's just who has the least repairs in bottom split. That's all it's going to be.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to be fucking hilarious. And it's going to be one of those races that you literally, I guarantee you, in the 4 hours that I would do at the start while you were asleep, I'll get a 30-minute rest at some point.
Got a pair Kvist behind me, trying to lap me. Cheeky
Tries to
bastard.
lap you.
Right, I think he might be trying to double lap me.
Are
Lost
you
a,
really that
we
good?
lost a lot of time to the fast guys in front.
Yeah.
We're already a lap down.
Let's have a look at entries because my race lab act is just busted. So Crazy Racing are not doing as well. They're 13th. Yeah, we
Car
are
behind pitting now.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth. We're fifth, and yeah, a lap down. Lone Wolf is actually third at the moment.
Right side. Clear right.
Come on, pair, pull me along.
It's alright, is it? When I look back on this and reflect, it's more enjoyable.
It's
But,
enjoyable now you've finished all your stints.
Yeah,
You did your 2 and a bit hours of your 6-hour race, yeah?
yeah. I like to sit back and take stock and see what's going on in the race. I do enjoy that.
Approaching.
But it's like when we do the 24-hour races. I enjoy that because I'll do my stint and then I come out and take a break and you can see what's been going on whilst we've been in the car. Because when you're in the car, you ain't got a clue what's going on really, have you?
No, you haven't. And the more you try and work it out, the more you end up confusing yourself and end up actually driving slower. You
Yeah.
always need to just be completely irrelevant to what's going on. Head down and go as fast as you can.
So yeah, P5.
Which is going to be P4 because Lone Wolf are getting fucking disqualified, the ridiculous people. Well, it's kind of interesting, I guess, to have done a 6 hours by yourself and like, yeah, okay, it's fun, funny, and you might enjoy it, but officially, you're doing 6 hours to lose a shitload of iRating because you're going to get disqualified.
Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? Let's just, info, let's have that. Let me just double check. Yeah, minimum drivers needed 2.
Yeah, you can see on their entry, it says drivers 1 of 2 with a red thing on it.
Yeah, all drivers must drive their shaft. Ah, okay. Each driver contributes to their team's I rating proportionally to the percentage of their own team's total laps. So that's why you get a little bit more than me, because you've done more driving. Oh, the DC just stands for driver change. So yeah, we're 4th because he's a Hmong. And there could be some more sting in the tail. So yeah, we're a
Is
lap behind.
Alex Haller going to let me go?
I would say just send it.
Well, I was going to, but he did not look like he was going to fucking want me to. I don't want to have an accident with an hour to go.
I think he's letting you go now.
Yeah, he needs to fucking let off the gas then. Because he's accelerating away from me at the moment. Is he going to let me go?
Blue flag.
Fuck
Yeah.
me. He left that to the last fucking second. So I don't get, if you're going to set off the racing line,
Faster class car behind.
let off before we get to the point of no return. Like otherwise you're potentially causing a huge accident. You know, I've had to commit to that move completely before I realised whether or not he was actually going to give.
So I did 14 and then you did 15. Yeah, you'd have done substantially more laps, wouldn't you, I think. How's that worked out like that? It's just because the stint isn't quite an hour, is
Clear
it?
to the
Fucking
left.
hell, I was completely oblivious that he was there.
That's the problem. So I've done 42 laps and you've done 32 so far. Yeah, actually, you're only going to have done a little bit more than me, I think.
I'm going to end up doing about 4 or 5 laps more, aren't I, mate?
Yeah.
To the final hour, though.
But we will, a week Monday, I'll put my holiday request in. And if we got Nords off, mate, we're going to practice because I think we will win.
What car are we
Nords,
doing
like,
it in?
We're going to do it in the Boomer, aren't we?
The M3?
Or
M4?
the M4 GT3, yeah. Because the reason I was thinking that car is because that's our VLN speed, isn't it?
Oh, I love that car, yeah, I'm not more happy to do that.
Yeah, and I enjoyed doing Nords in that. And what I'm thinking is, you can win Nords life just by not having crashes. It's going to be brutal, but so much fun at the same time.
Can you crew cheap in anti tyres, by the way?
You don't want to change the tyres.
Well, it's going to be a 20-minute run, isn't it? Oh, they'll be on 70-something percent. They'll be fine for 20 minutes.
Okay.
No point doing a 30-second tyre change for 20 minutes of racing.
True. Bruno Oliveira 5.
Alright, that's faster class car approaching.
I've still got no flags. Race that Maps is just fucking playing with me.
It's a bit shit, isn't it, really?
So Bruno's gone really deep into Arnage and he may not actually get before Porsche.
He will. Just.
Alright. Clear
Actually,
right.
these cars, their top end isn't that much more than us, is it? Like
It's
21 and a half.
Yeah, it's only the fact that basically in the final gear they just accelerate to VMAX a lot quicker than we do. So it's that
Yeah.
final gear where they really go past.
And they've got shit hot torque, haven't they?
Well, they've also got a lot of turbo lag really low down, so low speed corners they don't get out of them that well. Like if it's
Tell
a
you what.
first or second gear exit corner, the turbo lag seems to take over and they don't get away from.
I'll tell you what, you are right about LMP ones. It's such a shame that iRacing haven't got that sussed out because
I really like the
LMP ones would be so
prototype
popular.
racing idea.
I thought that's what we would end up doing. I thought that's like the pinnacle in iRacing. You work up to racing the prototype.
LMP2, I had a good race in that. I've enjoyed driving that more than I've enjoyed driving this. When I did that race.
If I'm being honest, I would have enjoyed probably more using the LMP2. But I wanted to just do this car on them on because at the time I wanted to decide which one we wanted to race in the 24-hour, either this or the LMP2. Wow, in hindsight,
there
I
isn't
think it'd be the LMP2, wouldn't it?
There also isn't a 24-hour.
There's a faster car approaching.
But it would be the LMP2, wouldn't it?
I would rather do the LMP2, yeah.
Blue flag.
But like I say, I have no real preference either way. If you really wanted to do this, Matt Hollyball. Go on, Holly.
The thing that I don't like about it is it might be just me, but when
Right side.
it might
Got a
be
KFC car.
it's probably just me, but when the Porsche goes off, it seems undrivable. I don't know if your confidence goes and it like becomes
I think it's a GTE thing, to be honest. The tyres and that are much more sensitive.
But you know, I'll have a lot of enjoyment out of this car. Whenever in ESS races at tracks that I like to look at, or in endurance races that we've got this in the LMP2 to hop between. But we did do the last 2 endurances on the LMP2, didn't we, Pride? So we did the Monza 6 hour.
The only one thing that annoyed me about that LMP2 was how I just randomly got an absolute shitload of damage for the top speed. Absolutely nothing. And it wasn't from that contact where the guy hit me on the inside, because I had 3 or 4 laps of good lap times, and then suddenly, just no reason at all, lost all the top speed.
That 6 hours of Monza was good, wasn't it? The first couple of hours was fucking terrible, wasn't it? It was an LMP2 only race.
Yeah, I remember that being really terrible.
And then when it went dark, you remember the guy you were saying on like the last lap or something? It fucking binned it. Coming out of the Scarring. Can you remember that? You felt bad for him.
Yeah, because I was chanting him down, wasn't I? But I was never going to get to him.
Yeah.
And then he just fucking slammed it into the wall out of Ascari, yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah.
I felt like messaging him afterwards going, come on mate, you got to do better than that.
Yeah. Because we did that, and then we did the 6 hours of this. And they were just LMP2 only.
Warned about track limits. Blue flag.
No to the wall, never hurt anybody.
Exactly. I can't say anything.
That is the one corner that I really struggle to break for. If you attack the first bit, you've got to be so committed on the brakes for the second.
Yeah. Definitely.
Far right, clear to the right.
But yeah, I wish we could do LMP1, but the problem is by doing LMP1, we will then be putting a split with high-rated LMP2 drivers, and it just makes it hard. It's not fun.
Yeah, because they fucking love it when they're faster than LMP1.
Yeah,
like they make it their goal to fucking do it.
Yeah,
Try
absolutely
and embarrass
right.
you.
Yep, and I couldn't get back through. I remember that because I was racing at Silverstone that Porsche. Shame, because it'd be nice to do it, but I just come to the conclusion that multi-class doesn't work in this game.
No, the reason multi-class works in real life is because people don't do silly things because they can kill themselves. In the game, where people always think they're right and they're really fucking good at this game, then I think this car's got some damage, because like speed damage. Because I'm losing delta just going in a straight line. I think I may have killed the car hitting that. Not killed it, but like slightly, slightly nudged the top speed out of it. Yeah, because there's no fear of smashing into other cars on this. So people just instantly want the overtake. They don't consider sitting behind for a corner because it would be reckless to go past there. They just do it and think, well, if I get it wrong, I'll just blame the other person.
Yeah. I agree.
So yeah, it doesn't work that well.
This is the last endurance. This is the new calendar comes up
Next week.
So they'll obviously every season they put the 6 hour of Le Mans in. So maybe we use the LMP2 next time. Get a bit of multi-split action as the faster car.
And we'll always be sat annoyed at all the GTs. But then I wouldn't expect to overtake a GT in places where you can't overtake. So I don't think I would get that annoyed with them, to be honest.
But there will be dumbass GTEs which will try and move off the line and won't know what they're doing. I'm sure that is annoying as fuck.
But when you're clearly the problem, you need to take responsibility. Because you can't always blame the slower class car for everything. Like, you have to. For the other things you blame them for to be credible, you have to take the responsibility when you've got it wrong.
Yeah. We ain't got a 24 hour of this race.
We might have, it might.
But if we do have a 24 hour of this race, then yeah, we do the LMP2 and it. I've had my Porsche fixed now, I think. Just such a badass livery as well. Everything about that car looks great. So how are you looking off? Yo, try and do some work. You've actually got 8 laps. So, yeah, you really are doing like a 20-minute splash and dash or something, aren't you? So you've got 25 minutes. Oh. Stinks. Let's have a look. Oh dear. Okay, so that LMP2 is now. Let's have a look how crazy racing is.
It's Dirk. Dirk Tickler.
Jerome's in the car, Bass. Jerome is in the car.
Just look at his lap times, man.
He's just done a 3:42.6.
3:42. The leader's doing 3:30s. He's doing a 3:42.
Yeah, that was his first. Watch him a little bit and see the magic.
Yeah, I'm just watching what he's doing. It can't be good. Whatever it is he's doing. 3:42. Honestly, the top split drivers in GT are doing 3:46s.
I don't know how you can be that slow.
3:42.
Maybe this is going to be a belter. Do you think that the LMP2 is easier to drive than the GT? Because I think it is.
Yes, if you can get your head around the driving style, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, 4th place. We're in 3rd, we're on the podium.
How have we got 4th?
Well, I mean, the guy's pitted. I've got a pit, but I'm going to keep him behind me until I do.
Oh, Nicola, I pulled away from him in the past.
Can they go to the end? That's what I need to know.
Man, that's touch and go.
If they can't go to the end, then it's game on for a podium.
They might not be able to go to the end, mate. It's 48 minutes, and that's about to stint, mate.
And it could be an extra lap at the end, which could be 52 minutes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Imagine if we hadn't lost that 90 seconds to those French guys. We'd be on for it. We'd be guaranteed a podium at the moment.
I've lost a lot of time as well.
I know, but just imagine if we hadn't been hit off the road. We'd be on for it. We'd be podium.
Yeah, we would, yeah. You are pulling away from him as well. I managed to pull away from him as well. Let's have a look at his laps. Unless he's up to his pace.
No, he's going backwards.
He's just got in the car. Michael Blum was before him. So he did a 406, 357, a 58, 58, 58, 57, 59, 402. He's not very fast.
Yeah, we're doing 55s.
Oh man, okay. You're not changing tyres either, so...
No, this is game on. It's only going to be the amount of fuel, really. So I need to know, if they stop again, they're going to have to put like 5 seconds worth of fuel in. Whereas we're going to be putting like, what, 25 seconds worth of fuel in? Yeah,
so you need to try and pull about a 30-second lead if you can.
I need 15 to 20 seconds on them, I think.
Yeah.
To be racing him at the end. Is this guy going to let me go? He's not, is he? Fuck, this is going to cost. No, I can't.
Well, you've
not
already
available.
2 seconds. Good run out there, you'll get him now. You'll get that toe all down the
he's got a really good run as well, the bastard.
Just stick it up the inside now.
Gonna.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Such a sleek car, that Ford.
Yeah, it's cool looking, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I do like that. I'm a sucker for all these cars. I just want to race them because they look cool, not because they're the best. Mate, you're 5 seconds. You're 5 seconds already. I'm getting excited now. This is a game on.
Where's game on?
You know, we've both had a race. Neither of us are very proud.
We get behind us now, 5.1 seconds.
We're knocking on the podium here. Oh my god, I thought he was going to send it there. I shit myself.
What?
No, it's alright. It's just his line that he took. He takes a really tight line into Porsche.
Who's the back marker?
Yeah. 5.7. He's off the road. The back marker, that is. Yeah, just carry on what you're doing, mate. If you carry on this pace, you nearly bank the pit stop. If this is the sign of things to come.
Well, this only matters really if they've got to stop again. He might just be doing mega fuel saving because he realises it's on the edge. We're 7.4 seconds ahead of him.
So you've just done 6 seconds that
Put
lap.
just put a 54 in.
54.7.
Just carry on with that, mate. We will have to jump on them in the pits. Because we're not going to be in the pits for very long either.
No, but if they haven't got to pit at all, then it's... What's our pit stop going to be? 30, 40 seconds?
I'd say
I probably can't pull on that, can I? Probably can't. But we're going to
well,
need...
6 seconds a lap.
What is he doing? Is he doing 4 minutes?
His last lap, well, I don't know yet because he was on his out lap, but you've just done 7 seconds on him in the lap. From this point, last lap, he was 1.5 behind you.
Yeah, it's 8.5.
Yeah. Well, I always put it away from this guy, so it's there for the taking.
This is annoying now because I really want this fucking podium.
Yeah, we've never had a podium.
We deserve a podium for what we've had to fucking go through in this race.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. So,
And I would message those other guys, I think it's to the end, and say, thankfully we managed to save a podium even after he tried to ruin our race.
I know. We've got the
9
time
seconds.
to do something here. We've got the time to do something here. I'm going to sit with that Nikolai for a bit.
We've got 45 minutes. I'm taking a couple of seconds out of him every fucking straight arm.
Exactly.
There's a chance we could pull an actual pit stop on him.
Well, if you carry on with this, in theory, by next lap you'll be 15, 16 seconds. Yeah, so you might pull the pit stop.
Right, I'm not going to talk too much shit now, and I was going to try and concentrate.
Yeah, right. I'm just going to sit with him. He's going slow.
Just let me know if you see someone coming up behind me that I need to move out of the way for. So I've got Gabrielle 4 seconds behind.
Yeah, you got Gabriel Hernandez, and that's it for LMPs for 12 seconds then.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
We'll sit with him just to see what lap time he sets. This is his first blind lap, so to speak. He's picked it up a little bit, obviously,
class
because he's
car
not
approaching.
running away now.
Alright. Clear to the right.
11 seconds, brilliant. So you actually still pulled away, even by yielding. He just doesn't look fast.
The leader's pitting now.
Right, what did you do?
Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace.
55.2, that's a good time. It's steady, it's safe. Track temperature's dropped a bit. He's crossing the line now, and he has set 4 minutes, 0.8 fast.
Yeah, I can go faster as well. Got a very good lap.
I don't think you need to. I think just doing what you're doing is. That's still 5 seconds you pulled that lap. If you just go with the mindset that he's not going to pit again, you've got a lot. I'm going to go back on board with you. You've got a lot of traffic coming up behind you, so I'll just let you know when that comes up. So you got an LMP coming behind you, but not quite yet. Probably, I think he'll just get you after the next chicane. Yeah, that's exactly what will happen. So no time loss there. You might even pick up a bit of toe.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
16 seconds. They're just entering the chicane now. Got so many cars in between.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
That gap was 1.5 seconds
On your
8
left.
minutes ago.
Clear left.
How many laps of fuel you got left? 5. Oh, it's gonna be. This is great fun now. Okay, right, so you got 3 LMPs coming down on you. Annoyingly, I don't know, actually, they're going to hit towards Porsche, I think, Porsche curve. There's actually 4 LMPs coming, but should be alright. They're actually back away from you. Hopefully they'll come to you when Porsche curves land. Just before, should I say, get more words right. Yeah, they'll get you before Porsche. 2 of them will
There's a faster
anyway.
car approaching.
So that's, I think.
Too far behind. One of them might just catch, but the other one's going to be disappointed.
But they're racing for position, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
you've got 2 lots of 2 coming through.
Well, these two are going to be sorely disappointed when they realise what's about to happen here.
Yeah, you're right. He's flashing.
I'll show you what, mate.
I was worried he was going to send it then.
Honestly, he can flash all he fucking wants. I can't do anything. I'm in a race too, mate.
Exactly. And that's the attitude you've got to take. Mate's having one of them now, but there you go.
Car
This is
left.
scary. This is
Clear left.
scary.
Left side.
Beautiful, Baz. Beautiful.
Clear left.
Did you just pit in? After all that? I'd say that. Flashing's just a done thing, isn't it? Right then, so you've got 2 more LMPs bearing down on you. But they're going to have
Okay,
to wait
Baz,
till
faster car
Tataroos, I
approaching.
think.
Good
Can't see how
consistency. Keep
when
them
else they're
coming.
going to nab you. Unless they're divvies. Oh, they're side by side.
Oh, I've got to
basically.
slow down.
That's alright.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Don't think it's going to be. The pace you're setting isn't going to be a problem. So losing a second is fine. Yep, and then
There's a
these
group
2
of
will
faster
breeze
cars
by
bearing
you
down on you.
on Mulsanne. They're eager.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Okay. This is
Man, I had
the
to
most
yield so much fucking time then for that slowdown.
I don't know where iRacing were. It's slipped out there.
I lost so much time there for that slowdown. Really.
Don't worry about it. It's all gravy. Right. Well, you're in a good place. You're in a good place. Got 2 more LMPs coming. Hasn't even entered the chicane yet. Is about to enter the breaking for the chicane now and turning in now. That's the gap. And now you've
Oh,
got some
Porsche
clear
curves,
track.
they're going to catch me.
The 12 seconds off you, so it's, yeah, probably.
About Porsche. Well,
It's
they
easiest.
can go around me however they want, but I'll be taking the race tomorrow.
It's the right way to be, isn't it? I've found it much less stressful being like that.
I just trust them. Oh, one of them is Jerome Lefebvre. It's the guy who.
Oh my God,
it's the
him.
guy. So he's not going to catch us probably. He's that slow.
Yeah. Don't trust that cunt.
No, if he gets anywhere near me, he's going. So we've got an 18-second gap. What do we need for a pit stop? 40, probably?
I'd say about 30 to 40.
Plus
yeah.
also, the last 20 minutes are going to come out and be quicker than him again. So, you've got to factor that in. We can afford to be 10 or 15 seconds behind them when we come out. And we'll still potentially be able to catch them on the track.
It's all to play for, mate. Yeah, that car is doing us proud, mate. It could give us our best ever result in an endurance race.
Ironically, in the race where we've had the least. Yeah, I mean, that Jerome, he hasn't even. He's 7 seconds behind me still. He's not even going to catch me, but. Oh, do you know where he's going to catch me?
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking the bit where he thinks that's a legit.
Oh, yeah. Well, what do I do there? Because he's going to go for it, isn't he? To try and prove a point.
Hopefully, well, he
I'm
probably-
making
he might
problems.
not
I'm
let
making
you
problems in
race.
my head that don't exist, Sean.
I'm exactly
Just
the same,
concentrate
mate.
on going fast.
I'm exactly the same. I could be at work and see a bunch of yobbos on the platform, like, oh my god, I'm going to get knifed.
Being stabbed, yeah. Yeah, making problems before they even are a thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it may well be a thing, but at that point, you can deal with it, ain't you?
I see people walking their dogs when I'm walking mine. I think, oh my god, what happens? What comes over and starts ripping my dog's dress?
Yeah, I get some buzzes, but.
Yeah. I think we're both very similar. I think we probably both. I think it sounds like you have anxiety as well.
The car behind's a faster class.
Lefebvre's still 4 seconds behind me.
Yeah, he's going to get to you right at that point. Isn't
This
he?
guy's flashing his lights.
He's in for a bit of disappointment.
Car right, clear to the right.
Oh,
He was
actually,
back-
that was a good move.
He was about to take my line, so I just let him have it.
We're in the
I
middle
didn't
of the race.
fancy. I didn't fancy the drama.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we're trying to get a podium here. Even
Well,
with the
we're in
setbacks
Lefebvre's
that we've had.
favourite passing position, but unfortunately, he hasn't got me. It's embarrassing how slowly he's catching me in an LMP2.
It is actually, isn't it? Let's have a look at what his last lap was. 3:43. So he's only 10
3:43.
seconds off you. He's flashing you the cunt.
Come on then. I really want to swerve over in front of him.
Yeah.
Go on then. What's he doing?
On your right,
Oh, is he about to try and wipe me out?
Remember, don't think
Clear
about
right.
these problems until they happen.
Oh my god, what's he doing? He's all over the fucking place.
Okay, so you got Johan Maggot behind you, Matthew Phillipson and Mario Balotelli.
Oh, Balotelli's leading the race.
No way.
Oh, lad.
Okay, so that Ferrari is. Yeah, you're getting the leg running, mate. 31 minutes left.
20 seconds.
Like you said, though, mate, there's another lap in this race.
If they've got to pit, we've done them now. If they haven't, we still need another 20 seconds or so, I think. But that can be done over the next
Yes,
half an hour.
definitely.
That can be done before and after the pit stop because I can pass them on track.
Yeah. A gripping end to this 6-hour race.
You always seem to get something, don't you, at Le Mans?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. It's like when we did Monza and that. It was shit for the first 3 hours. We hated it, and then the race gets interesting.
You just know they're sat there going, they've got to pit again, don't worry about it, they've got to pit again.
Yeah, just do your lap.
Do your lap times. Don't worry about what they've got to pit again. They'll need at least a minute.
What they don't know is at the moment they're doing an Andrew Johnston.
Yeah.
At the moment, they are still favourites to beat us.
Yes.
At the moment.
Because we've still got to take a lot more time out of them, and we need to probably overtake them on track afterwards.
But with every lap, those odds are getting more and more.
Maybe.
Yeah. So Mariotelli is coming up to you now, but they're 11 seconds off, so you're talking about them for a while. Oh, it's just such a great track this is.
I would love to watch the cars coming through here. I'd love to watch one of those prototypes so I can swing through here.
Oh, well, you're right, mate. I've got a long weekend on that. So even if I couldn't book any time off, we could still come down just for the weekend. So if Singapore cancelled,
yeah, we could just do a road trip for the do Saturday. Yeah, get a local hotel or something and just drive back to the circuit on a Sunday.
Yeah.
We haven't got to make a full week out of it or anything. We could just do the Saturday Sunday.
Well, I've got 9
worst
weeks
case.
holiday to book, so I'm going to fucking book them. So I'll book that week just so it's on the back burner. And that'd be a really cool alternative because I would love to do this race, especially we've got. Looks, Le Mans looking more and more like it's going to be. I mean, Ferrari are going to be entering the prototype.
Yeah, it's weird, wasn't it? It went from sort of the end of last year, people thinking it might be dead because all the manufacturers were pulling out, to them going, right, actually, we'll do a Le Mans hypercar then, shall we? And all the manufacturers went, oh, okay, I'm interested in that.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, Charles Leclerc said he would be interested in doing that race with Ferrari. Yeah, so brilliant. I'm all for it, but they have got to improve their fucking coverage of it because the coverage is actually really good when you watch it.
Yeah.
But it's just no one knows it's on. I haven't. I'm a motorsport fan, and I never knew when it was fucking on.
And all you ever hear about it are the hardcore Le Mans fans. They're like, oh, see, I told you it's better than Formula 1.
Yeah, they just keep having digs at Formula 1. Just appreciate. That's like comparing it. Seriously, that's like comparing an aeroplane to a fucking ship.
It's like rugby fans and stuff always going, oh, well, rugby's better than football because they don't dive around on the floor all the time. Oh, just tell me what's good about rugby. Don't keep on going, why is it better than football?
Get that chip off your shoulder.
Just tell me why it's better than...
Yeah, enjoy it. It's a brilliant sport. Formula 1 is a sprint. It's not a fucking endurance.
Oh man, first and second are going through here.
Oh
my word. Staying away from that. I do not want to get involved in that.
6.5 hours. Oh my goodness, 6.5 hours into the race and they're fighting for the lead. There you
5.5.
That's the 25 seconds is the
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, half an hour to go. Kind of.
He's getting on with it, I don't know. Well, let's have a look what his last lap time was. It was a 3:58.2, so his teammates are obviously saying, mate,
you got up
you
pace
might
a bit.
need to get a move on. When the gap is 25 seconds, that's still 3 seconds a lap slower, and he's having to let lap GTEs pass him. So he's yielding, is he yielding? Oh my god,
he's either coming up to car. Oh my god, there's a massive accident in front of me.
Yellow flag.
First and second have just taken each other out.
I'll have a look at that in a second. He's in terrible position coming out of Mulsanne corner.
Mate, there's 2 dead LMPs on the road.
I'll have a look now. Mario Balotelli, yeah? Oh, what happened there?
Yeah, Nico and Mario Balotelli.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. 2
dead cars there. The person in third is going to be laughing all the way to the fucking bank with that one. Because those are fucked, those cars.
Yeah, side by side, Balotelli comes across a little bit, side by side. Fire chase, let's watch this inglorious fight. Who's at fault? They just kind of drift into each other. That's a big one. The number 1 car. Oh man, guys, you've done all the hard work. Oh, get pole racing. I thought I said catch pole racing.
Oh, no, that's the catch pole.
Lead car's pitting.
The leader's pitting, apparently.
Oh, he's pulled over. Better tell he's pulled over, is he? He's in the pits. Yep. Dead.
Yeah, that's a dead car. That's a win in the bag for third place, I think, is what's that happening. So I'm in the end of this
Track
lap.
temperature's decreasing. It's now
Okay.
54
Are you?
Celsius.
Yeah, 26 seconds lead I've got. If they've got to come in, they're done. If they haven't, they may still be okay.
It's about 50 minutes. They've bought themselves. It's literally going to come down to the last lap if it goes over, I think.
I mean, they are lapped, so they're probably not going to have to run an extra lap at the end.
Just check the tyres are untick. They are. The pressure's on them. Fucking hell, this is exciting. But he was like, when you told me that incident was happening, I was watching him, and he was having to sit on the inside of Mulsanne Corner and let all these cars pass. So that LMP is not going to cause you any problems because he's 15 seconds away. So you did a 55.9, he did
With a dodgy
a
off
4 minute 0.5. So slow. But he's constantly got traffic. I think you're decisive in the traffic. You know, let the cars past him. He's not. He's a bit.
I'm also quicker than the back markers, which makes it easier to go past them. When you're not quicker than them, you end up in a real problem there.
Yeah. So he's got Jerome Lefebvre, whatever his name is. Lefebvre's about to lap him.
Oh man, that's the guy who can't drive.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it now unfold. Oh, he nearly rammed him. Jerome nearly rammed him. LMP2's then. Fucking hell.
Of course, they think every corner is an overtaking opportunity for him.
Yeah. So he's got out. Nicola is just having to. He's moving out the way to get people past. Jerome is side. It's the same situation with you. He's miles off. He's having to sit side by side. He can't get past. Which is going to compromise our guy even more. Just tell me when you come into the pits, and then I will tell you where he is on the track.
Yeah. So, oh shit, I haven't got a full fuel calculator, Dave. You're gonna have to put the fuel in. It's going to put me 99 litres in otherwise. You have to work it out.
I don't know how to work. 6.7. How many laps is that? 22 minutes. Where are you on?
I don't know how. It's 16 laps for 16 litres for 2 laps. Qualifying.
So I've been using 7 litres a lap, 7.1. So let's say 7.5.
So say it's 8. Oh yeah, say
7.5. So 2 laps is 15 litres.
yeah. So how many laps are we gonna have left?
That's 8 minutes. Right. We've got 20. So we prepared for 24 minutes. So 15 litres. It's 8 minutes for 2 laps, isn't it? Give or take.
Yeah, 8 minutes for 2 laps.
Eight minutes for 2 laps, so that's 15 litres. So we got.
It doesn't matter if we're a bit over, but we definitely
We got
don't need to be
24
on.
minutes, so that's 4 laps, is there? 4, 8, 12, 6, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, so that's 6 laps.
So putting enough for 7 laps.
So, calculator, 6 times 7.5 equals 45 litres. So if I put 55 litres in, just in case I've just got that wrong. See, it's going to add 61 litres in apparently.
Well, I'm coming into the pits now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fuel calculator. I think it's going to add in
What's your speed
61
limit in the
litres.
pits? Box in.
Yeah, it's going to put 61.
140 feet.
Is that good?
The fuel. Yeah, I'm going to trust that.
I haven't got
the fuel calculator.
The fuel calculator reckons 46 litres.
I'll go 55 then. 55.
100 feet.
Here we go. You're taking 55 litres. Okay?
Alright.
Right. I'm going to go back to him now. Where is he? Oh, he's just cut the chicane.
Which
he's
chicane?
just coming into the final chicane, 4 chicane. He's going to have a slowdown. He's coming across the start and finish line now. Tell me when you're leaving.
I'm going down pit lane.
He's got you. He's jumped you now. He's in front.
Oh, he's 3
It's
seconds.
similar.
I can see him. 4, 5, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds,
There's a car
9
approaching
seconds,
9.9
10
seconds.
behind
seconds.
the white line. Okay, lads. There's a faster class car
Who's
approaching.
behind me?
That's
That's all I
20
need to
minutes
know,
to go.
really.
20 minutes.
Who have I got to get out of the way for?
No one for the time being.
11
You've got 10
seconds then. How much faster of a lap was I going than him? 5
About
seconds?
5.
So I should
Yeah.
we've got enough laps, haven't we?
You've got enough laps, yeah. There's 20 minutes to go, and that's if he hasn't got to make another pit stop. We've got enough fuel in the tank now. We've got 9 laps of fuel, so it's close.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Oh no, it's gonna. It's not gonna. Take
11.2. If they're doing 4 minutes, and we're doing 3:55, that's 2 and a bit
2 and a
laps to
bit
catch
laps.
him. We've got 4 or 5 laps.
Yeah, we've got 9 laps of fuel.
So I need to take about 2.5 seconds out of him a lap, don't I? To catch him at the end.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, we've got 9 laps of fuel on board, and it takes an hour to do 15 laps, doesn't it? So we're good for fuel. Just head down now. 12 seconds is the gap. That's our podium. And he might have to fuel.
Right, I'm on it.
It's amazing actually that you come out the pits with such a short gap.
Is he about to put in some crazy lap? Because I'm doing a really good one. I'm not closing in on him.
Let's have a look. No, he's got traffic and shit behind him.
See, he's pulling away from me. I don't think the relative's right.
He's in a pack of cars at the moment.
He's getting a load of tow or something.
He's got someone who's trying to unlap himself as well.
Because I'm doing a really good outlap here, and I'm not getting any closer to him, which is really weird.
Don't
Is he
trust
just
later
is he
laps.
up the fucking pace? Is he just
We'll
playing with
find
us? He's gonna go and put in a 3:53 now.
The gap in front
I
is
bet is this lap time.
seconds.
If my relative's right, this lap time he's about to do is gonna smash us. Because he's pulling away, and I'm on it. My Delta's in the green.
He's not pulling away.
My Delta's green. I'm on the fastest lap I've ever done, and he's
Yeah,
pulling
you're
away.
catching him. He's not.
Oh, okay, my Delta's wrong then.
Calm your tits. Calm
Faster
your
car
tits.
behind.
He's in a pack of cars as well, which all want to get past him as well. And he's trying to lap a back. He's trying to catch. So
Far
there's
right.
a guy P2
Clear
is in
right.
front of him. Oh my god, he's in a yeah. There's no way he's pulling away from you at the moment.
Yeah, he's staying the same fucking distance. This lap
Your
time's going to be
biggest
good.
problem-
This lap time's going to be good.
Your biggest problem is
Watch
that
this
the
lap
back
time he's about
marker-
to put in. It's going to be fucking good.
that he's about to. Your biggest problem is you're going to have a back marker that you're going to come up against.
Oh,
But-
I've sailed past them. I'm not too worried about that. But just look at his lap time. It's going to be a 53, 54, I reckon. Because this is a good lap I'm about to put in this out lap. Like, this is a really good lap for an out lap, and he's still 10 seconds away.
He's crossing the line, and he's done. Not even giving me a lap time.
He's gone off track,
So-
hasn't he, somewhere?
He doesn't have that yet.
But that was whatever he's put in there was a good lap.
5.
That was a really good lap. I've taken a second out of him, and that was one of my good laps. He's speeding up somehow.
Well,
They've had a word with him, haven't they?
there's a couple of train of thought. You've taken 2 seconds out. There's a
Alright,
train of
lads,
thought here
you're
that
reeling
they're
this guy
making him
in.
speed up
Gap's
a bit
now
now because he
11
needs to pit.
seconds.
But you've taken 2 seconds out of him when you're out lapped. That's good.
Yeah. So overthinking.
Yeah. Just get your head down, see what happens. You should be right. Your biggest problem is dealing with Josh Balls too. He needs to just get out of the fucking way because he's having to dig back at him. He was trying to anyway.
Well,
15 minutes.
what was a huge gap, like a huge gap between lap times before, seems to be much smaller now. He's obviously been told to
Get on with
stop
it.
fucking around. He's obviously got
I'm
the
not
ability
entirely
to.
Cars
sure
behind,
he's going to
15
get to the
minutes
end.
left, that's 15
They
minutes.
pitted on lap 78, so 14, so that's lap 92. It's
Left
close.
side,
It's
clear
close. I
left.
think they might have enough to the end, actually. Yeah, they've got enough to the end, I think. Unless it's a 93 lap race.
Car left, clear left.
I'm on board with him, I'm just keeping an eye on his driving. He's losing speed to the leader who's passed him. And this back marker, Josh Walls, he's dropped back a bit actually, I'll take that back.
I mean, it's gonna, like you say, it's easier to catch as well, isn't it? Like, if I get closer now, in theory, he'll start losing his head a bit. In theory.
You just need to be on the relative for him to be paying attention to you.
The car behind's pitting.
So we need these
Go
LMP2s
in
to
and this
just get
car in. The gap's
past,
now
so we
9.2.
can see that gap.
Yeah, 'cause it's coming down still. It's not coming down at the same rate it was before, but it's coming down.
Yeah, he's got on with it. He's got on with it now. Because all he needs to do is hold on for 14 minutes. That's it. But Josh Walls is sitting with him.
Yeah, what's Josh Walls all about?
Yeah, Josh Walls felt I made a mistake far behind. Now he's catching him back up. Hard to say where this is. I suppose you had a lot lighter fuel than him as well. To start with, anyway.
Well, I'm interested to see what his, because we couldn't get into 4 minutes before, could he? And I'd be interested to see what his lap time is now when he goes across the line.
He did I think his best was a 58.
Alright. But he was mostly in the fours, wasn't he? Which is why I was taking so much out of it. Doing a Jacob Brewer through Porsche. Channeling my inner Brewer.
Right, okay, so we're coming up to the start finish line. Let's have a look what this lap time is he's going to set. Oh, the LMPs are diving past him. That's going to slow him down a bit. Josh Walls is right with them as well now.
We need Woolsey to get involved, don't we?
I think he is. He's just set a 358.1. There you go, the gap is 7 seconds.
358.1?
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
There you go. Josh Walls, I think, is actually the one who's going to decide this race for us. If he costs you any time,
I'm 4 seconds a lot quicker than him, aren't I?
yeah, with 10
So-
or 12 minutes to go.
And how
About
much? What's the
4
gap?
laps. It was about 6.8. 6.8.
So in a lap and a half, I'm with him.
Okay, Barry, it's hammer time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, in the next lap or so, you're going to be with him, and you've just got to send it.
Okay, Baz.
When you
okay,
get
6
you've got
seconds.
to
The
him.
gap is 6.9.
I wish Josh Walls would just pass him.
Yeah,
because then
or
it's a
back
headache.
off.
Yeah,
So unfortunately, I'm going to have to send it on him first.
yeah, he will decide that.
Yeah, that's going
What's
to be a
going to
bit
happen?
annoying.
He's the one thing about this person is he's very clean. He doesn't really make much mistakes. He's slow, but yeah. This guy wants to unlap himself. I'm sure of it.
He wants to get on with it.
6.5 seconds. Is big.
Surely he can see in 10 minutes to go in an endurance race, fifth is catching fourth on track, he isn't going to interfere with it. You wouldn't, would you, if you're in that position? You'd just get out of the way.
No, but yeah. Just deal with it when you get there. I think it's just going to be a case of send it. Just send it.
You know, I'll see. The situation may be different by the time I'm there, so it's just wait and see.
We've got like 3 laps left of this race, so whatever.
There's a faster car approaching.
Go on, Daniel,
Yes.
please get past me before Sam. He's not gonna, is he? Is he? Is he going?
Section go.
Yeah, fuck, that's gonna cost
Right
me time.
side, clear to the right.
We need one wide as
The
well.
gap ahead is now 6.4
You've got a good
seconds.
exit out of there.
Okay, Baz, 10 minutes to go.
Go on, Baz,
10
slutty
minutes
Baz.
left.
You've inherited that first place, mate.
Right
Fucking
side,
congrats.
clear right, you're clear.
Let's see it, Baz. Oh, he's just doing enough at the moment.
Yeah, it's
I feel.
6.3. It's because I got a bit done by the LMP. He's pulled away a little bit.
He's just messed up Indianapolis a little bit. That would have cost him time. And now Josh Walls is all over him.
Need Josh Walls to get involved here.
Yeah, Josh Walls has just fucked up Arnage. Fucking the pressure. It's just what the fuck?
How has it come down to a fucking podium fight?
9 minutes to go. And we're not entirely sure he's got enough fuel. I think he probably has. It's close. Oh, Josh Walls wants some of this action.
Oh,
He's got
Morley.
2 FMPs all over it. Fucking hell. Oh, Josh Walls has just gone completely off the road. And he's slowed right off and let people off. So guess what? He's yours. Oh, the 2 LMPs are just going to do him on the start-finish straight. That's boring.
What's
Oh,
the
no,
slow
one
car
has
ahead?
gone. That's a LMP
Okay.
2.
Blue flag.
Okay, so Josh Wall is now
3 seconds.
5.5 seconds.
Oh, I've got to slow down. Bollocks.
Oh well.
You need to give back the time gained.
So Nikolai just did a 3:57 then, so he's really put the pace up now. He's now going 3 seconds a lap faster than what he was doing earlier. Fuck knows where that's come from.
I've had to take a big hit there on the slowdown, unfortunately.
Oh well. At the end of the day, you're just going for broke, aren't you? So
Yeah.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap in front
it's
is
looking
now
like it's going to be
6.2
painfully
seconds.
close.
I need him to make a mistake, really.
Yeah. He's coming up to a back
Far right,
marker though.
clear right.
He's coming up to a back marker. I'm worried about that Josh Wall as well. It's just a lot of. It's just where's all this traffic come from?
Well, the guy behind me is the guy who span out forward, isn't he? So I don't really want him near me, but he's
It's
going
the
to...
back marker. Back marker hasn't let him go. The back marker has not let him go.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Absolutely fuck that. This traffic's getting in my head,
Right
unfortunately.
side, clear right.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. There's an awful lot of it.
It just keeps on coming.
Yeah, it does. It's just like literally.
And it's
Oh my
it's
God,
it's
that
really
energy
like
is
it's
so-
always it's like just not comfortable traffic either. It's the wrong kind of
Yeah, where's it all come from? We've
catching at
literally-
like bad times and stuff.
We've been driving around with
Gap ahead is
fuck
now
all, and then
6.3.
suddenly, I mean, you've got so many cars in between you.
Right side,
Yeah, and I'm
Just,
clear right.
just relax now. Just enjoy it. At the end of
Yeah.
the day, it's
Well,
cool
we-
that you put
at the end of the
pressure
day,
on.
fourth. We were never going to get fourth, were we before?
Exactly. Just enjoy that this might still go our way. You can't get past this
There's a
fucking
faster
wall.
class car behind.
So, and you've got a back marker in the way. He's probably going to not play ball. So, there's just too much. There's just too much going on where we're with the traffic. It's ridiculous levels of traffic. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars in
Right
that
side,
street. 8
Clear
cars
right.
in that street. He still hasn't got past the back marker. But you've got so much to come through as well, so.
Also got tyres that are going off.
5 minutes left.
Yeah. His tyres will be a little bit better than ours, obviously.
The leader is pitting now.
People are pitting.
Who's the slow
He's had an
car?
accident. Right. I don't know what to suggest, to be honest. He's just had contact with someone that's just spun. Just try and thread your way through. Don't know what to say to that. The guy in the back market just spun and he had nowhere to go.
P5.
Right, so Josh Wall, please get out of the way. I think maybe just flash your lights a little bit, or...
I don't think I've got that mapped.
Oh, okay.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.8.
We've got nothing to lose in
That's
this
the car
point, so... We've got 2 laps, basically. 2 laps left.
Blue flag.
Just send it straight past that Josh Wall. Just fucking send it. Oh, you got an LMP2. Oh, Josh,
Oh
let's
my
go.
fucking
Clear
word.
to the right. Clear all around.
My heart is in my mouth.
Oh my goodness, right, okay. Here we go, Baz. It's all about the next lap, really. You want to be in a good place to send it
Left
next lap.
side. Clear left.
Josh Wall just tried to delete you.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh no!
What happened?
I just lost it. I just wasn't concentrating, Commander. I haven't got thanks like mapped
Josh, don't let... Oh, Josh is
as a
holding
team,
back.
so I can't. I need to say thanks to him for not getting involved, but I can't because it's just going to team.
Don't worry about it. Right, okay, so she's doing him now. One more lap. Just try and get close and see what happens. Okay, after 6 hours of racing, this is what it comes down to.
Oh, I wish I hadn't done that because that'd have been really. Could have been a really good showdown. How long's left?
You've probably got another lap. The gap is 2 seconds, so you've eliminated the best part of a minute out of this guy.
So I'm 4 seconds lap quicker than this guy. How is he keeping 1.9 ahead of me? Like, where's he pulling this pace from now?
I think he might
Just
have
2 minutes left.
as
2
well.
minutes to go.
I think
Because
so.
the guy
He's
is
fucking
funny.
pulling away on the straight. If he's got it, we've got it worse. No top speed damage there.
Wait,
He's absolutely pegging us on the straight.
yeah, but then he's not so good around the rest.
Why is Josh Walls really like? You see him again?
Yeah,
He's
he was-
really
yeah.
putting me off.
right, okay, just relax.
I'm trying. Well, thank God Josh is gone. Every time I look in my mirror, he's trying to rear end me, and then going off wide.
Suddenly, like, that Nikolai just got his shit together, hasn't he? He's very hesitant through Porsche. Very hesitant. Just lost half a second there. I mean, I don't even need to say it. If you're anywhere in shooting range, I know you're going to send it. Yeah, last lap. We've got one more. Oh my God. One more to go.
One more lap to go.
I mean, it's
Lap
so.
time was at 3:57.5 seconds.
Mulsanne in it. It's all about Mulsanne.
Yeah.
picking your moment and that when to do it. I'm gonna just shut up now. Just let you do your
Please
thing.
do.
Far left. Still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
Okay, brilliant.
Problem is,
gonna
I
get
might,
a
have done, I
run
might have done it too soon.
That's okay, because then you can get it on Mulsanne. Just try and break the toe a bit.
On your left.
Blue flag.
You can outbreak him.
Okay, Baz, there's a faster car approaching.
Just trust yourself.
Hold your line. Clear left.
He's gone wide there, hasn't he?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Far left. Clear to the left.
Suppose it comes to Indianapolis.
How have I got a slow down for that?
You have you?
How did I?
Slow down to
What
get
did I get a slow down
gained.
for?
Well, you haven't got a slow down on my screen.
Well, how about mine? That's probably the important one. 0.4, 0.3. It's just coming down actually. I may not have a problem with this.
Mate, you know what you need to do. Send it.
I can't. We're gonna get black flagged. Do I overtake into Porsche? I'm not going to do it, am I?
If you get the run, just go. Even into the last chicane, just fucking send it.
5 minutes to
Like
go.
I
5
have
minutes
done on me.
left.
Left side. Clear left.
what happened there? Do I need to let him go? Do I need to let him go? Do I need to let him go?
No.
What happened there? I don't know what happened. I break
Okay,
myself.
it's over. Good drive.
What happened? What happened?
I can't work that out.
What happened? Oh, I hit him. Oh, I've hit him. Oh, I've hit him. I've hit him. I
So
knew.
I've
hit him.
just messaged me. So unfair.
I've hit him. I've hit him.
Let's have a look.
Where is
You
it?
gone
Where is he?
outside? Nah, you was all. I don't know. It's difficult to
I've
tell.
hit him. I've hit him. To be fair, like we deserve that. We were so much faster than them. But
Yeah.
that's
I don't
Oh,
know.
I
if you
don't
could
know.
say that
Oh, I
was a
don't. I
race
don't know
incident.
actually. I don't know actually.
He braked a lot earlier than you. Yeah.
Oh, I
don't
can't
think
work
you're
it
at fault
out.
for that.
I can't
Yeah.
work it out.
Okay, I'm trying to be logical about this.
I mean, like, it's not. No, I wouldn't have wanted that done to me, but
They're going to go slow-mo. So he
Oh,
moves to the inside. You've got so much more speed.
I don't think I was making the corner though. To be fair, well, when I hit him, I'm not sure I was making the corner. To be honest, it was going to be really tight whether I was going to make that corner or not.
Okay, so I'm looking at it now. He gets on the brakes super early because he's offline. You're braking about the same point, and you just turn in to make the corner.
Yeah, I turn in when I've squeezed. Well, I was assuming
Squeezed it.
he was going to be further inside, but I can't decide when I'm watching that. Like I don't feel good about it. I kind of feel like I probably should have let him back past.
Mate, it's one of them, isn't it? You would say that's... How many times you see that at the end of a Grand Prix or something? It's a racing incident. I would be annoyed if I was in their position.
Yeah, and
100%.
after what we've had done to us in this race, I feel that the least we deserve is that podium.
Yeah. I mean,
could he have avoided it? I'm just trying to work out what.
he just defended the inside.
Have you had any more? You had any more abuse?
No, he just messaged me per and just said that's so unfair.
Well, the thing is, Pear was the one who dragged that team through. Like this guy.
I don't think you would have made the chicane looking on your cockpit. I'm just trying to look at it objectively.
I think I'd outbrake myself.
Actually, that's all you've done, mate. You've outbraked yourself. I'm looking at it now.
I've outbraked myself. I've tried to turn in, but I haven't been able to.
If you look on the cockpit cam, you're moving the wheel to steady the braking. It just so happens that he's on the inside and you've hit him. But if you're on the cockpit, it doesn't look like it.
Oh yeah, I haven't turned into him, have I? From our thing, it just the brakes have sent us in.
Yeah, that's a racing incident. It's not protestable. You wouldn't get.
I don't care if it protests. I'm just more about the morals of it, really.
Oh well, unfortunately, it's just one of them, isn't it?
I mean,
I got done by this.
But the guy's already been disqualified, actually, so it's showing us third. We got our podium.
I think it's legit.
Honestly, we got hit way worse than that, and we were sort of prepared to accept it.
Mate, I was going through Porsche. I just wanted you to banzai it. I thought.
Well, I had the run on him. I was when he went inside, then came back outside. I was gonna just shove it down the inside, but I knew that was going to cause a really big accident. Like if you go back and see, as I come out of the chicane, he defends the inside, then stops defending it. Then I could have slammed it down there at that point, which caused a big accident. But it's because I've had to swerve back out to the outside, because he's like moved back to the inside again.
I'll message this guy though.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I don't want to do it to me. Sorry, didn't mean to hit
Don't wind him up.
He just outbraked himself.
I think you're stroking the hornet's nest there, mate.
No, because I'm going to say we didn't want to spoil your race. I'm just going to say that.
I should have let them back pass, really.
Sorry. We really didn't want to spoil your race. Yeah, I don't think particularly you've done anything wrong there, so I've just thought it'd be nice.
It's not exactly cut and dry, when pretty much everyone's fucking disconnected.
Yeah.
They're not even connected, are they?
They're connected. They're obviously looking at the replay because the messages wouldn't send otherwise.
Oh yeah.
If you look at his cockpit.
Yeah, in his cockpit.
You've just outbraked. You've just banzaied, and that's the right thing to do.
Oh, it's the last corner, isn't it, for a podium.
Yeah, we've got our first podium.
Yeah, it's because when I've braked really hard, the car's like unsteadied itself a little bit, it's veered left, which is obviously then. Oh, I feel bad about it. Oh well, I'm just gonna close the game.
I don't feel bad about it. It's just happened.